Hold on, we're gonna just keep it simple and do ex Black Americans. Hey, hi, I'm doing good, Excalibur. Hey, the neighborhood. Hey, Val.
Hey, love. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And we're gonna just do ex Black Americans. Keep it simple. I ain't feel like thinking of nothing.
Hey, America.
Hey, how you doing?
Finding you.
I'm doing good, thank you.
Do you remember, did I tell you who that was? American?
Your mod off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I met you last time though, didn't I, Val?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
didn't
I've
know
been on
I
you.
your live a
did.
few
Yep.
times.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you
Yep.
do pretty good lives, America.
Oh, thank you.
I was just looking at some clips.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yep. I'm
She
about
gonna
to.
start putting them on YouTube.
Uh huh.
Hold on, y'all. Let me share this out. Put it in the mod chat. That's about it. And then share it with the what's the name. It is what it is today.
All right. I'm about to share too, so I'm gonna go on mute for a minute.
All right. Hey everybody, let me mute you, Val. Hey everybody, welcome. Hey Ram. Hey Prophet. Hey Chaboya. My bad if I chopped that up. Hey Prism. Hey TT, thanks for the heart me. Hey American King Kong, what's up? All right, y'all. Today we're gonna keep it simple. Thanks for the taps. Y'all make sure y'all tap the screen, follow the host, share the live. You have a question? Come on, hey man time. Tonight we're gonna be doing Ask Black Americans. We're just gonna keep it nice and easy. We're gonna take these questions and deal with the questions as they come. So if you have a question, you are welcome to come up. Hey Val. Oh no, you gotta come up and ask. You gotta come up and ask that user. Panel open for more Black Americans. You wanna come up here, Prophet? You gonna have to come up here and ask that question. Don't just ask it, hey soul. Don't just ask that question in the comment section. I mean in the chat. Cause ain't nobody gonna answer it. Be brave. We don't bite. We humans like anybody else. Hey Eminem. Hey, Too Fit to Quit. Hey, Legacy, and everybody else coming in. Yep. So we're gonna be talking about. Thank you, Jeffo. Ask Black Americans a question. Okay. Val, let me ask you something real quick. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Val, what being over here on TikTok and watching the replays, it's totally different than what y'all be seeing over there on YouTube, ain't it?
Yeah, it's real different. It's different. It's more. It's live here. It's like really. It's a lot goes on and on TikTok. Then versus YouTube, it's real kind of boring over there. We just be in the chat, talking. But over here is real live. You can send gifts, all that stuff. Real
Oh,
cool.
more of the theatrics.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I like it over here.
Happy birthday! Who birthday is it? So I'm glad you came over here. Yeah, I might be starting next month. I'm still praying on it. I don't know, cause all my family and friends over there on Facebook, but something telling me to start putting our content over there too. But
On
I don't know.
Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll follow you over there too.
Yeah, the thing is with that though, it's so many, people, honey. It's so many haters, honey. They.
Oh yeah, they do be hating on Facebook. No lie about that.
No, I'm talking about period, honey. They be trying to dox you and all that other stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not cool. Doxing people.
Mm-hmm.
Maroon, hey.
What's going on, ladies? What y'all up to up here? I just got back on TikTok.
What you mean? Thank y'all for the gifts.
No, I just got back from the store and I saw you had message and shared the live and everything.
Maroon, this gonna be Maroon last live stream with us.
Well, I ain't dying or nothing. I mean, unalive and I love TikTok shop, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be away for a little bit. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I heard we gonna get our phones like midway through. Whatchamacallit. So we'll see. We'll see how it go. And then I'm gonna pop up on y'all. Hopefully y'all be live when I get it. I'm gonna pop up out of nowhere like the boogeyman. I'm gonna pop up like Kalo.
Pop up with your belt.
No, I ain't gonna be able to do all that. I'm gonna just say hey.
No, don't pop out with your belt. No, you gotta focus. You know what I mean? We'll blow off some steam for you. Thank you y'all for the gifts. Let's see what Felish talking about. Hey Felish, how you doing?
What's happening?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
Native American.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question? Hey, straight up, want to ask
Yeah.
Black
Do you
Americans?
believe in DNA tests?
Do I believe in DNA tests?
Yeah.
Not if a gecko can get their mouth swabbed and it come back with the gecko coming back to Nigeria. Hell no.
So that's a no.
Like I said, if that DNA test you talking about, if I can take it and I can swab a lizard and it come back saying that lizard from Nigeria, absolutely not. And if they getting sued, absolutely not. Yeah, that's just me. I don't know if the other panelists want to. I don't know if they do, but I don't. I think if you can swab an animal, you know what I mean, or a lizard, or a reptile. I don't know. And if it says for entertainment purposes only, let Maroon answer you too. Go ahead, Maroon.
Yeah, it must be Christmas. It must be Christmas, Miss Love. You said, what's your name, Salish? What tribe are you from? Since you're a native.
Salish.
Okay, so you don't have any other tribes amongst your genealogy or anything?
Oh, I do. Yeah. My dad is full blood Lakota, and my mother is half Klamath and half
There we go.
Salish.
There we go. So did you find that out through DNA?
No, I already knew that.
Right. So my grandmother had stories of being indigenous, not native. And then my grandfather, even though I wasn't raised with him, he unalived before, I was the age of 6. But, he also had stories of different things on the East Coast of the indigenous people there. But I will say this, like Ms. Love said, if you all will take a DNA test and, it comes back to Nigeria, even though you were told you're native, I don't think that's fair for us to do the same thing.
Wait a
That's
minute,
why they
Maroon.
ban.
Or if it come back to Siberia.
That is true. Would it go back to Asia?
My DNA?
Yeah.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I've already taken one.
I doubt that. They actually made it illegal for a lot of y'all to take DNA tests.
No, that's not true. It's
That is
actually, I'm pretty
true.
sure
Wait a minute.
anybody can take a
What did
DNA
yours
test.
come back to, Salish? I'm curious.
North Native American Indigenous.
Oh, so it came back to me. How many of y'all, is that common within the tribes?
The common within my tribe?
Yeah, I mean, period. Is that something y'all do as Native Americans? Is that common? All y'all take DNA tests and they come back to, what did you say?
North American Indigenous.
Right. Is that common for you all to take the test and they come back that way?
Yeah, it's very common.
Okay, let me ask you something. How all them white people get in the tribes?
They either married in or interbred into the tribe.
Well, wasn't it some Black Americans that had Native also? Why wasn't they able to do that?
Because they're probably not actually from that tribe.
It's not.
Or married in. Like their father or mother probably actually was not a part of that tribe, so that's why they're not able to be a part of it.
Oh, okay. Hold on, H-Town, because this is what we do. If you don't like these conversations, you can leave. Go ahead, the Black.
Peace and blessings to everybody. Peace and blessings. I did want to ask you. You said your DNA come back as North American. indigenous.
Yeah, I have a little bit, like 10% of South American, Bolivian, and Yucatan Peninsula, but that's about it.
I'm trying to see how is that possible because that's not really a DNA classification. That's why they ask you, do it go back to Siberia? Because most people who are so-called natives, especially in the Southwest, they go back to either Siberia or some type of Spanish European ethnic group.
Well, the only reason I was asking, about if you guys believe in DNA or not, I mean, I guess I got some new people. There's some new people in here. So, do you believe in DNA or no?
Who, me?
It's a,
No. That's not the way this works. This is Ask Black Americans a question. The person underneath me is literally an African, and then we don't know everybody else up here. But yeah, I think that should be your answer. Is that even the United States government doesn't believe in DNA tests. That's why, in order to get into these tribes, you have to prove it through genealogy. That's the only way to get in. And I can
Right.
guarantee you,
Well,
sir,
wait a
that
minute.
you're.
Hold on, Maroon. How do you feel about DNA testing become the like crime investigation? Are you talking about
Me?
crime scene? No, I'm talking about my Maroon. But are you talking about crime like with people, like DNA as far as when, used in grape kits and stuff like that? What are you talking about? Which one are you talking about?
You
Or
talking about
you
me?
No, I'm talking to the man, Mr. Salish.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about both. DNA is DNA.
Okay, well, as far as
those shit.
yeah, like I was saying earlier, if it DNA, because the only reason I'm saying that is because I know for a fact that they swabbed the lizard and it came back that lizard was from Nigeria. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, and then I've never found the African in my genealogy. Most of us haven't, but it is what it is. I don't know. What's your point? Okay, you want to get on to it? You want to wrap the band-aid off what you really want to say?
I guess all I was here to say was like, if you don't believe in DNA, just so you know, DNA is the only thing that the Europeans say that links Native Americans, indigenous Americans, back to Siberia. That's the only thing that they lean on. So if you don't believe in DNA, then you don't believe that we are from Siberia, because that's the only thing that says that we are.
That's not the only thing.
Yeah, y'all used to didn't go on that.
They go by y'all oral history that y'all came through the Barrier Street and y'all seen people here.
No, none of my tribes that I'm a part of or descend from say that at all.
Go by oral history. That's what the United States government lied about on documentation, which is how I ended up finding out that it's illegal for them to take DNA tests to be a part of these tribes. And then when they get on there, most of their DNA results, and y'all could look this up, goes to multiple different parts of Asia and Europe because they mixed in with the YT supremacists as soon as y'all got off those boats in the early 1900s and late 1890s. And
So
there's
if my
pictures
people
of
got
it.
off the okay. So if my people got off the boats in the early 1900s, then how come there was a Spaniard explorer who came into my territory in the 1500s and documented us and wrote us down in exactly what we look like?
He didn't say
What did
they
he
looked
say?
like you.
What do you say they look like?
I mean, you can see my picture, right? It's the
No,
same
no.
thing.
Tell us.
Long, straight hair,
Okay, but bring the scholarship.
dark skin.
That's not you, sir. You look
That is.
like you're from the
I can
east
turn
coast
my
of
camera on
China.
right now, homie.
Okay, yeah, and listen, you could turn your camera on all you want to. Yeah, dude, now you don't even look like your photo.
Oh
That's
boy, you
AI.
photoshopped that picture.
Yeah, dude, you're straight up. You're literally from Asia. I could put up some pictures of some real Cherokees if you want to see that, because I found some from the
Yeah.
Yeah,
federal
show
government.
him some. Show him some,
Yeah,
Maroon.
let's do this. We can go band for band real quick. Hold on.
Real quick, hold on. Go ahead, Val. Got something to say while Maroon getting them pictures. Go ahead, Val.
Well, just so you know, right?
So
Black
listen,
people are only a part. Black people are only part of the Cherokee Nation, the Chickasaw Nation, the Choctaw Nation, the Seminoles because they adopted slaves into their tribe and then they
Oh,
gifted
there
them
it
Man,
full
no, this
blood
is.
is bullshit.
status.
Ah,
They
there it
They
is.
gifted them full blood status
Dude, you're a
after
whole
they
Asian up
enslaved
here
them.
trying to troll, and you're doing it with a lame way. This is from the United States federal government, from the Library of Congress, and also to the state of Oklahoma archives. What they say,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
an
what a
adopted.
freedman. This is a freedman
That's an
Cherokee.
adopted slave.
No, hold on, don't troll out. This is the freedman Cherokee from the Dawes rolls, sir. The actual Dawes rolls, the rolls that you have to go to court to be a part of. No, this is not. These are the people that you want to
Freed
be
man
like.
means you were
This
freed
no,
from
no. This is the
slavery.
people you want to be like. Then the Yamasi. How do you explain them? How do you explain the Geechees? Y'all can't explain nothing that y'all saying. This is a real
They are
Cherokee.
descendants of slaves.
Hold on, let's
That's
see.
how I explain it.
And, but wait, let me
That's how I
ask you.
explain it.
Wait, hold on, Salish. Let me ask you something. You mean to
Yeah,
tell
it's
me?
Salish, but okay.
Oh, Salish. Okay, Salish. I ain't mean no disrespect. Let me ask you something. So you mean to tell me you want to come over here giving Black Americans / indigenous people the smoke, and y'all sit up there and let all them white people take over y'all tribes like that? Don't you think you should?
Take over my tribe.
Yeah, well, it's
That's crazy.
full of white people. How that happen? And why some Native Americans being taken off the reservations because they was
That never
faking?
happened. And do I look white to you? Like you said, I look
I'm
Asian. Which one do I
asking.
look?
No,
European or Asian?
I'm not saying you white.
Asian.
I'm saying white people running y'all tribes
No, there's no white people running my tribe.
because they say they Native
Really?
and y'all
Did
accept
he
that,
say he
right?
Lakota?
Yeah.
$5.
My
Oh,
my
what?
father is Lakota. I'm not part of the Lakota nation though.
This is the
I'm not
Cherokees.
enrolled.
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
a descendant of
What
Lakota.
tribe you
You're the-
enrolled in?
Hold on, real quick,
Salish.
everybody. This is the Freedman Cherokee again in 2026. I went and got modern photos. That guy in the middle,
Yeah, like I
is
said,
his
freed
cousin,
men
a
are
white
freed
Asian,
slaves.
over the current Cherokees. Just because you co-opt a tribe doesn't mean that you're from that tribe, sir. There's a difference. You guys came over here and tried to adopt our ways, but yet you're not doing anything with the land. You're
Right.
not
What
farming or
if y'all,
anything.
right? And then I'm curious about something else. If y'all was over here for all them centuries before the indigenous people, where y'all inventions at? Like what have y'all done for this country? What were y'all doing
What
over here all them centuries?
you mean this country of United States?
Yeah, what have y'all done? What y'all inventions? If y'all was the first people here, what was y'all doing? What y'all been doing?
We didn't have to invent anything. Like, what do you mean?
I'm saying, if you want to claim this country, what have y'all done for it? I'm trying to figure out.
No, why would my people want to do anything for the United States government?
So y'all gonna leave?
What do you mean?
Y'all gonna leave? If you don't want to do
This
nothing,
is our country. Why would we leave our land? That doesn't make no sense.
Listen, I hope you know. I just hope you know the truth is coming out. That's why we starting to see more of you people coming over here, and that's all I'm gonna say. You got your beliefs, and we got ours, and we not gonna stop until we figure out the truth. The truth gonna come
Do you
out.
know what sovereignty is?
Go ahead, the black. Yes, I do. I understand that. I understand that's
I
why
have
they got.
sovereignty. I don't have to go
understand.
and
I
live by the U.S.
understand.
government
For
at all.
now, y'all do. I understand, but the truth is gonna come out. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Val. Val, go ahead with your question.
Salish, I want to know how you felt about the Native Alaskans, who, if you speak to them, they'll tell you that you guys are not the real natives, but they are.
I'm pretty close to Alaska, and I have never heard that from an Alaskan native. I'm actually friends with one that I see every day, and he does not believe that, and their people do not say that. I've never been told that by an Alaskan Inuit, an Eskimo, or any of those people that we are not the true indigenous people, because those people are the same people as us.
Oh, I'm glad
Hey,
you said
FBA
that.
dumbass, I'm gonna put you down. I gotta do something real quick. You can come right back up. Go ahead, the black. You had something to say?
Yeah, I'm glad you said that you're closely related.
You don't believe
to
in
them
DNA,
folks.
though. Remember that. You don't
No,
believe in
no.
DNA. Remember
Sorry,
that.
I got
Hold on.
that. You was
I'm
brought
glad
up
you
by
said
mistake.
you closely related to them folks, cause your tribe, know what I'm saying, is from that little region. You's a deluded Eskimo, Spanish reject. That's what you are. You know what I'm saying? That's why you found the darkest place in your house to take that picture to make it look like you was a little more darker. But when you got on that camera, you looked at like a straight Spanish Eskimo. Look, we know y'all history. You was a mestizo reject that couldn't be white and pass enough to be Spanish. And shit, the Eskimos didn't know you and didn't want you because shit, you can't live like them. So like, you trying to come up here and say, hey, you're
I
Native
said the
American.
Eskimos and the Inuits, they have never said that about my people.
Look, we don't care what they
You look
say
like a
because they
Mongolian to
rejects
me.
too because they're not the true indigenous. They came from Alaska and they came over to Bering Strait. They tell the truth about their history. Y'all are not.
The
And
Bering
it's
Strait
cool. You
theory?
can continue to push this. The five civilized tribes
The Bering
had
Strait
slaves.
theory, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Like I said, so I can land.
The same
You
theory
can
that has not
continue to
been proven?
push this narrative that y'all had slaves, but we know the real history that majority of these individuals interbreeded with the five civilized tribes and pushed the original people out, signing treaties, getting them on the Trail of Tears and all these other forced migration. So I mean, you can't come up here and lie to us. Stop capping, little Eskimo man.
Go ahead, helicopter.
How y'all doing?
What's good, OG?
I'm
Peace
good.
and
I'm
blessings,
good.
OG.
Peace and blessings to everybody in the room, to the panel. Salish, is that how you pronounce it? Salish,
Salish.
Salish. I
Yeah,
got
that's
a.
his tribe.
So let me ask you a question. So you're saying that the American Indians, right, are those are the descendants of slaves, but you're the original here to this land?
No, I never said that.
What's your position?
I never said that American Indians are descendants of slaves. No, I never said that.
So who are the American Indians?
The American Indians are people who look like me.
You're copper colored?
Oh yeah. You want me to turn my camera back on and
No,
show
no,
my
no, no, no,
arms?
no, 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 no. So let me ask you a question. Okay, so
I'm
what?
wearing copper colored glasses. I can actually put my
I
arm
got
right
it,
up
got it,
next to my
got it,
glasses. It's the same
got it.
color.
Yeah,
Let me,
cut your camera on.
yeah. Let's do
And
this.
that profile picture Photoshop. I don't give
It's
a damn.
AI. Exactly. He got an AI
No,
profile
it's not
picture.
AI. That's
It
an
is.
old
Nigga,
picture
we
from
just
three
saw
Hold
years
you.
on,
ago,
Maroon.
nigga.
Let him cut his camera on. Go ahead, helicopter.
Yeah. So my next question to you, while you cut your camera on, what is y'all's culture? Okay, cool.
That ain't copper.
That
Got it.
look
Got
like
you.
a
What?
that look like a Mexican tone to me.
Right, Mexican or Asian to me, but what is your culture, man? Tell me what your culture is.
Look, copper colored glasses. Look,
Got you. What is your culture?
same color as me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Can you hear me,
I'm
Salish?
trying to post.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm trying to post a picture of one of my family members that's real Indian because I don't know what the hell this man is a European.
So, Salish, you said you.
How do I use the green screen, FBA Maroon?
I,
Hit that camera button and
Uh
then
huh.
go all the way to effects, go all the way to the right, hit that upper part, and
that's
then it should give you a green
The
screen.
camera and then the green screen.
okay.
And then did your gallery pop up?
He trying
Is
his
it the
best to
one?
match
I,
himself up with that copper.
go
I was
ahead,
about to say.
helicopter.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
trying
some
to.
of us that
I'm
color
sorry,
That's
blind.
real copper.
helicopter,
So
Real
I'm trying to
copper.
ask the question, Salish.
because
What
I'm
is your?
about to put.
Damn it. Go ahead.
And I'm
Go
in the
ahead, big
shade.
bro.
Hold on, let me go in the light.
Stop
Here's a whole
cutting my
color pink.
camera off.
Who did
Stop
that?
cutting. Stop muting me.
Who did? Oh,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know. One of them.
I did that because helicopter was trying to finish. You
Go
did
ahead,
tell him to
helicopter.
go ahead.
So I'm trying to get to this guy that he keeps damn showing his damn glasses for the 15th damn time, bro. We see your glasses in your skin tone. Can you please tell me what your culture is?
My culture is indigenous culture.
What
Oh
is
shit,
it?
almost. My bad. My bad. Indigenous culture.
Yeah, what is that?
Indigenous American culture.
What is it? Can you tell me what's your okay?
You
So if
don't
I
know what
went
that
to
is?
yeah, I don't. So if I went to an indigenous American restaurant, what type of food would I be served?
Blue corn, bison, corn, squash, beans, probably some tortillas. Like,
Oh hell
what do you mean
no.
teas?
So hold on, real quick.
Mhm.
So without naming things that can be considered Mexican food, what would be considered?
Mexicans are indigenous
Hold
to
on,
America.
no,
So
no way.
what?
But are you Mexican?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question again. Without
Mhm.
naming foods that would be considered
What's the
Mexican,
picture, American?
what would I be served at your Native American restaurant?
I'm trying to
I
figure out
just
how to
told
use
you.
this green screen.
Okay. So
I'll give you an example. Here we go. Hold on, real quick. I'll give you an example. If you
if
were
I
to
had
go
a
to,
restaurant, right? If I had a
okay,
restaurant and I wanted to make indigenous foods, I
uh huh.
would be making salmon, smoked salmon, bison, elk meat, deer meat, cougar, bear.
Mm.
So you're telling me the type of foods that you would serve. How would you prepare those foods?
Where you getting
That's
some
what
cougar from?
yeah, well, they get them in the mountain, little mountain lions and shit. But what I'm trying to figure out,
I'm
like, I'll
not
give
too
you an
far
example.
from yeah.
Let me give you an example, right? So if I was to make a Black American dish, if you was to come to a Black American restaurant, you said I want a Black American dish, I would probably serve you, I don't know, like some hamburger and gravy with some mashed potatoes and some corn, maybe some corn, and I don't know, maybe a side of collard greens. What would you
Wait,
serve me?
what kind of hamburger? What kind of hamburger though? Like cow?
Yeah, I just take hamburger. You never had hamburger
Well,
and gravy?
cows are not indigenous to America
I
though.
didn't
How
ask you who.
not?
So right, but what I'm trying to get you to understand is you don't have a culture, bruh.
My family has and actually owns an indigenous Native American restaurant in East Oakland, California. You can
Right,
look it
but
up.
all you can tell me is for cooking techniques. Like you can tell me you smoked salmon, you smoked a bear, you smoked
Hmm.
a fish.
Well, you can't smoke bear, but okay.
Okay, get it. But you can't tell me like how you actually prepared an actual dish like macaroni and cheese. What's your equivalent of macaroni and cheese?
My people don't eat macaroni and cheese, bro.
Just tell me something equivalent. What's your equivalent of a casserole?
You gotta have that yeasty ass noodles for that, like, bro. Like we don't
All
use that.
casseroles don't have noodles, man. Just tell me a casserole that a Native American would make.
What you mean, like a meat pie or something like that?
A casserole, bro.
Yeah, we don't make casseroles. That's Italian.
That's what I'm saying. So what do you make?
I just told you. Like
I
what?
land my plane. I'm done.
He don't know his culture. What is your clothing in your culture then? What's your traditional clothing?
It was a mixture of cedar bark from a tree mixed with like, honestly, it was a dog that we would mix the fur with the tree bark and wear that. But that dog is extinct now. The Europeans kind of fucked that up.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
ask you something. I just
Either
thought
that or like if I was like, my father's tribe, he's Lakota. They wore buckskin, which is actually deer skin, elk hide, buffalo hide,
so.
shit like that.
Hold on, Salish. So, do you believe that all the Black Americans got here from slave boats?
I would say that a lot of black people, the majority of them, yes.
So indigenous people wasn't enslaved. Natives wasn't enslaved.
Can you re-say that? You was all over the place.
Were natives enslaved? Were they ever in
Oh,
slavery?
yes.
By who?
The Europeans and Spaniards,
What Europeans? There were multiple European groups that was here.
Germans, Spaniards.
No, there wasn't too many Germans over here.
What do you think they did when they
Dude,
first landed here in
let me ask you
Southern
something.
America? What's
Miss
up?
Love, you was gonna ask him something before I
No,
say
I
anything.
was just trying to. So y'all built those mounds in Mississippi. Y'all built those mounds down south.
No, not my tribes, but yes, the indigenous people, yes, they built the mounds.
Or what indigenous people? Your people, the Native Americans.
Yeah, the so-called Native Americans, but I don't really like that term
Okay,
because
what you
Native
like?
American was created by European
Okay, well, what you
ideology.
like? What you want to be to? What you like?
I would like for all my indigenous people to go by their tribes instead of what
okay.
Europeans call us. Europeans call us American Indians, and Europeans call us Native Americans. When
Okay, hold
truly, we are Seminole, we are
y'all the
Choctaw,
Seminole?
we are
You're
Chickasaw.
not Seminole, sir.
Wait a
You're
minute.
not a
Go
Seminole.
ahead. Go ahead, let
No, I'm not
Maroon. Go
Seminole.
ahead,
No,
Maroon.
that's correct.
I just
Go ahead.
wanted y'all to pay attention to how language matters. Every single time you guys are getting ready to make him admit a point, and let me mute his little mic because it's got a lot of back feed. He starts saying, "Oh, that's indigenous dishes. That's not native." Or he'll say, "No, I'm native." He'll call himself a native, but he won't call himself indigenous. He knows that language matters. He's trying to
I
keep
speak
up
my own
the
language.
hold on. Got a mestizo punk up here. Listen, you're not indigenous. That's why he keeps saying that, oh, this is an indigenous dish. This is an indigenous hairstyle. This is an indigenous thing. But he keeps calling himself native. He'll say native traditions, native this. Oh, I'm not from here, but my people are from this region, but they're not from this
Put me
region.
on the
He's
screen
trying
real
to do
quick. Let me show you
wordplay
something.
because he knows he's not
Let me
indigenous.
show you
They
something. Put
know
me on the
who
screen
the
real
real
quick.
indigenous people are. You got an AI profile picture, and when you cut your camera on, you're just a Mexican or a Siberian, I would say, with bad skincare. That's all. That's all. That's it, and that's all. And you would have great skin like Black Americans do if you were from this land, if you were in your indigenous homeland. Now, he's not even a real Mexican. He's just a Siberian. Yeah, you're indigenous
I
to
want to hold on to
Siberia.
something he had said earlier. You said Mexicans are native to America? Salas, can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
he
I
playing
sent
games.
him a
Is he having a
microphone.
third world brain moment right now?
Yes,
Unmute,
he
unmute
is.
Silas.
He wasn't even
Salas,
talking, by the
I
way.
know
I wasn't
you weren't
talking.
listening
Just
either.
everything.
What are Mexican? You said Mexicans are native to America?
Yes, I did say that.
Hold on, bro. So a group of people that were clearly Spanish, colonized by the Spanish, that looked nothing like the indigenous population, those current day Mexicans you're saying are the natives that were here on this land before the Spanish arrived.
Not the black,
As well
not the
as my
black
people, yes.
Hispanics.
As well as my people, yes. The indigenous Mexicans, it's actually Mexica. That's what the word comes from, Mexica.
So the ones
Those
that were mixed
people
with the
were here at the same time as my people.
so
And
the ones that were
we
mixed with the
could,
Spanish, who are they?
those are
So who
still
is this?
indigenous people that are
So
mixed with Spanish.
who is this woman up here? Is this
Thank
woman
you.
indigenous up here?
I don't know who
Is
she is.
is this an indigenous woman? Yes or no?
I wouldn't know. I'm not going to give you an answer on that because I don't know who she is.
Based
So
on what
you
you
no,
know to
but
be an
based on
indigenous
what you
woman.
know, wait a minute. Based on lookership, since you came up here saying
I
that
don't
you're
go by
indigenous.
lookership.
Oh, okay.
No, you just said we not native. We can't be natives because they wasn't black.
So is
You
this
look like the
woman?
natives.
What I would like to know is because I got so many pictures. Listen, of my family, my actual family,
I
and
would
my
say that
kids.
she's African.
Are
If
you
you want to
done
be
lost?
honest,
You done
she is
lost your.
African.
You done lost your everlasting
That
mind.
straightened her hair out.
You,
That's an
she don't.
African that
No, no,
straightened
no,
her
no,
hair.
no. Wait a minute, sir.
With
She
possibly
doesn't
some
listen.
admixture.
That lady does not touch a straightening comb, baby boy. Okay, my daughter damn near sits on her hair, and her hair does not need to be straightened at all. Okay, there's no damn straightening combs. Have you lost your mind? Okay, this is an indigenous woman. And I have plenty of more pictures. So don't start. Please don't come up here starting with us. So next.
I want to know. So
Yeah,
you don't
you can
you
see
don't
the
say you
frizz in
since
her
hold on
hair that comes
since you
from
want to go by
afros.
DNA, Mister. Do you
No,
have
it's
any
not.
Spanish conquistador blood in you?
No, I don't.
So
The
you don't
black.
have
Can
no
you ask him
European
about?
blood in
Can
you.
you ask him about the black? You know the Mexicans that was over there, the indigenous Mexicans. Can you ask them?
Well,
Because
that's
they
what I
was
was going to ask him about. That's where I was getting
yeah.
to.
So
And
what
That's why
Mexicans?
I
Which
asked him, did
ones
he
he
have some
talking about?
European in him?
so yeah,
Is
that's
he?
what I was going to get. So
Yeah, he's
you,
talking about the ones that came. You know which ones? The ones that look like him or the indigenous ones? Which
right?
ones? The native? Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I was going to ask you there, Mr. Sal. Which Mexicans are you talking about? The ones that look like you, or the native Mexicans that look like Montezuma?
Montezuma? I'm not familiar with who that is, to be honest with you, but
What? Hold on, bro. How are you native to this land and you don't know who Montezuma is?
I haven't done all my research, to be honest with
Go
you, on
ahead, put it back.
everybody.
You see, I ain't with but hold on. But you got enough research to tell us that we're not from this land and we're from Africa, but we can point to
Oh yeah, everybody
lineage
knows
that.
that.
Right, but you don't know who Montezuma is.
Do
Do
I
you know
have to?
Montezuma?
I don't
Yeah,
have to.
yes, you should.
I
But
don't have
here's,
to.
yeah, you have to. And here's the reason why. Montezuma looks just like me.
That's cap.
How do you know? You said you didn't even know who he was.
If he's indigenous to America, he doesn't look
See,
nothing like
here's
me.
what you're suffering from right now. I talk about this all the time. They got this symptom called Dunner-Kruger effect, where the less you know about something, the more solid you are on that subject. Right? It's called ignorance. So the less
This isn't
knowledge.
answering the hostess question, though.
No,
This
I'm
is
not.
not
I'm a
answering the
mod.
host's question at
I'm a
all.
mod. I'm a mod. Okay, so you can talk to me as well.
Good
just
for
like
you.
can
You
talk
want a
to us.
medal?
All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you because now your feelings hurt. Okay, so what it is I asked you who Montezuma was. You said I've never heard of him. I've got to look him up. And I told you Montezuma looks like me, and you said that's cap. So actually, from this point on, and we already knew you was lying when you came on this panel.
If
So from this
Montezuma
point
is
on, right, I
indigenous to
got it. You're
America,
crashing out.
he
I'm
doesn't
gonna let you crash out when I get done. So
look
from this
nothing
point
like me.
on, everything that you say
Maroon,
can
the
be
OMAC
taken
picture.
as a
Let me go
lie.
look at my medal.
Every single thing that you
Okay.
say from this point on is a lie, and I'm gonna land my plane.
Go ahead, Phyllis.
All right. Now that his plane is landed, what is your question, host?
So it was indigenous people all over, right? And they all were people who look like Black Americans, basically. Well, somewhat, you know what I mean? So which Mexican are you talking about? You talking about the Mexicans who look like you look today, or the original ones, the dark people? Which ones is indigenous?
Majika people are dark,
Oh, so that's y'all on the Olmec statues
but they're
too?
not black.
So
They're
that's
not
y'all.
black, no, but they're
Okay,
dark.
so that's y'all on the Olmec statues too?
That's agreed upon. They're not.
Yes, the original Majikas, yes, that's them on the Olmec
What you
statues,
say,
yeah.
bruh? Hold on, Phyllis.
He said they have dark skin, but they're not black. I said, yeah, that's agreed. They are not the same.
So what's your stance? Well, hold on.
So you
We got a
agree
lot of people
that
in the
indigenous
queue.
Mexicans
We
are
got
not
a lot
black?
of mods
Don't
and a
put me
lot
Yeah,
on.
of
thank you,
people.
bruh.
I'm chilling. I'm
Thanks,
chilling.
bruh.
Don't put me on blast yet. No, hell no. I ain't on your side.
We got
You
we
just
got a
agreed with me
distance
though,
of
bruh.
people on the queue. It's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna
Who is
disagree.
these people?
You
Are
in
these
there?
your people,
No, I
Phyllis?
said you agreed, bruh.
Hold on, Phyllis. So these your people right
What's up?
here, the Olmec statues. Those
I'm
y'all
not
your people.
Mexican. I'm
No,
not Majika, so no, those are not my people. Those are my
You
relatives
just
of the
tried to
South.
claim them people earlier.
No, I
About
never did.
20
I
I
never
minutes
told
said
ago,
I
y'all,
you
was
listen
tried
to
to
his
claim
Mexican.
them
language.
people.
Listen to
I
his
never said I was
language.
Mexican.
Sir, you just tried to claim the Mexica, the Seminoles,
He
all
tried
these
to
I'm
different
say
not
groups
claiming
of
those
he
people.
tried to say
No,
all
my
I'm
these
not
different
people.
claiming those
groups of
people.
indigenous people that were
Right, and he
not
tried to
you.
say my
You
people
from the
are
South?
African, and my people are literally on reservations in Virginia. So you just clowned yourself right there. Ain't no damn African nothing.
Yeah, that's where
So,
the most slave
try again.
plantations are,
Try
is on the East
again.
Coast.
Try again, honey. Try again.
On the East
You guys
Coast,
are a
that's where the
bunch of
most
liars
slave
and
plantations
counterfeits.
are.
You
I
guys are
have
a
a
bunch of
question.
liars and counterfeits. And what they actually
okay.
did was they worked together
Georgia,
with the
give me
YT people.
I got
They
you.
worked
Hold on,
together.
Val. I'm sorry. Go
They
ahead.
worked together with the YT people and the Masons, and they stole our identities. Period. Point blank.
Okay, go ahead, Georgia.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions. My first question is for the tribes that you're a part of.
hmm
Before I think the Spaniards came, there weren't horses here, right? Am I correct?
Horses are actually indigenous to America, but they went extinct over a certain amount of time. But
Okay.
yes, Spaniards brought them back. Yeah.
Okay, so before then, y'all were mostly nomadic by foot. Is that correct?
For the most part, I would say, yeah.
Okay, so America is a big land. How do you
hmm
know? You said that you guys were on the west. Is that what you said? Most of the tribes you're talking about were mostly West Coast or Midwest?
Midwest to West Coast. Yeah.
Right. So how did y'all know what was on the East Coast?
We walked
Y'all walked across America all the time?
all the time.
Okay. I find that kind of hard to believe. But what I'm trying to say is this. Every other continent on this earth, there was once a time when all the continents was one landmass. They were all
Thank
together.
you.
and everything originated from Africa.
Pangea. That's
So
also a
if
theory. That's called the out of Africa theory.
everything
That's
you
not
said
proven to
right
be
now is a
true.
theory, sir, can I finish? Don't interrupt. I listened to you for a long time.
It's proven that my people would walk across. There's
Thank
proof of
you.
that.
Okay, but listen to what you're listening to respond. Don't listen to respond, just listen to hear.
I'm
Okay, thank you. We all started in Africa. That's proven. And there was one landmass and all of the continents moved apart. Every other landmass has dark complected indigenous people in Australia, in Asia. They're all over the world. But you're telling me North America is the only place there weren't dark-skinned indigenous people? That's one question. My second question is, you mentioned the freedmen, and you said that the freedmen were the former slaves of the tribes, but that's not right. Before slavery ended, and those tribes ended slavery after 1865. So there's a large mass of people. Like when I do my genealogy, during slavery, I have family members that are on the census listed as white. They are not white. Then after slavery, they were listed as black. There was a thing called the paper genocide. And even in 1924, when they created the Native American rules, they had certain rules you had to fit. And there were some phenotypical things that were erased. Now, my bloodline goes back to Virginia. And that's where Walter Plecker came from. And he had this whole thing where he decided that if you were too dark, you were pretending to be a native. And he gave lists of last names to hospitals, schools, everywhere. And if your name came up on that list, he went in and changed your record to colored. There was an erasure. And it's really hard for me to believe that, I don't want to call you Native Americans, but the tribes that you guys hail from, and y'all went to get your name put on that doll's roll and get your little piece of paper and your card, that y'all don't know that there were people who were rejected from tribes. There were people who did not get put on the roll because they didn't want to get put on the roll. So I respect you. I'm not trying to say you don't have a culture. I'm not trying to say who you are. But what I'm trying to get you to say is you can't say who we are. Because in my family, I have never heard a story about anything about Africa. And it's only 2 grandparents away. My grandfather's grandfather was a slave. So we don't have any stories about in the tribes in Africa, but my family talks about being Cherokee. And then somebody said, well, you guys were lying. Why would we lie? Because it was against the law. If you got caught saying you were a Native American, you were jailed. So why the hell would we lie? So that's my thing. All we're trying to do is find our heritage. And I don't know why anybody has a problem with coming to the truth, because it don't have anything to do with you. If we do find out that we are, that's not going to affect you. So why do y'all care so much? And I got one more thing, and I'm going to rest. You guys are known, native tribes were known to be people of the land. And the story is, the folklore is that they helped the pilgrims to survive. They showed them how to grow stuff, and they showed them. But when I see reservations, now maybe they just showing the ugly ones, but when I see reservations, I don't see the whole dances with wolves, like that beautiful scenery that you used to see. I'm like, where is this heritage of loving the land and I mean, it looked like Haiti over there sometimes. So, I mean, I just have questions. I don't want to disrespect you. I'm not going to say that you don't have a culture. I don't believe that you don't have a culture.
Okay, land your
and I'm not
plane,
trying
Georgia.
to, I'm not trying to say who you are, but don't tell us who we are. And I land.
Period.
And
Okay, thank you for coming up, Georgia. I got to get other people up here. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to drop.
All right. And go ahead, Falish, and land your plane.
There's 2 words to what she was saying that as my response is broken.
And then you, Val.
Broken treaties. That's what got our reservations fucked up. That's the reason why we don't have what she sees and so-called dances with wolves and all the plants and us growing that stuff, because the United States government promised to give us money to fund those things after colonizing us and forcing us onto reservations, because they had pews and we had bows and arrows and they had the better weapon. That's all that was. And those treaties, we made them sign those treaties and they made us sign some of them. And they promised to give us millions and millions and millions of dollars if we just sign this treaty and go to the land that they gave us. But what they didn't do was give us the millions of dollars. They just forced us to these lands without.
They gave you the casinos.
Hold on.
Casino.
Celeste, hold on. Please stay on your
They
mute.
promised us way more than a
Hold on one
casino.
sec. I got a question real quick.
And
You
casinos
said,
were
hold on,
invented because they
Celeste,
didn't
hold
give.
on. Celeste, hold on. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I got a question. Okay, so my question is this. You said that they were allowing Africans and slaves and stuff to
That's what we
enroll.
get like that.
What can you please? What the hell is? Stop coming off your mute. So you said that they were allowing
That
Africans
was
and
bruh.
slaves. Okay, that they were allowing Africans and slaves, and it's not funny. So they were allowing Africans and slaves and stuff to enroll in these tribes. Was any of that stuff proven? Because I never heard that.
Hey,
One of the
American, can you
Yeah, I mean, you can go do
wait a
your
minute,
own
hold
research.
on, American. I
It's
need
not
you
really
to handle the
proven.
stage. After him, we're gonna spend about 5 more minutes on that, and then we're gonna go ahead and get to other people. But I need you to hold the
Okay.
stage for about 30 minutes.
Okay. And then, so Celeste, you want to answer that or repeat what you just said? Because I wanted to try to get clarification from one of the other mods, because I never heard that. I heard something similar, but not the way you just worded it.
Okay, well, I'll start from the beginning. So, indigenous
No.
Americans, like myself, have actually a little bit of the slave culture within our own people. We would raid other tribes and make them be our slaves. Surrounding tribes, surrounding people, other
Right. So
surrounding
just get
indigenous
to the point where
tribes.
you said that they started
Hold
adapting.
on, I'll get to it.
Okay. Make it
So when
quick.
the Europeans came and their culture was slavery, we adopted indigenous people. When I say we, I mean indigenous people adopted European slavery ideology, and we bought black African and black American slaves from these people and made them slaves of our people. But after a certain amount of time, we realized that it's not the right thing to do, and we should not be treating black Africans and black Americans, which are the same goddamn thing, that we should not be
No, don't
treating
try
them
to
this
link them
way.
up together
We
now.
shouldn't be treating them this way.
Okay.
So we gave them American Indian, indigenous, Native American, all the same thing, right? Those are all the same thing. Black Americans and African Americans are the same thing. So
Okay,
we gave those people.
stop crying like a hoe, sis. Let me tell you
I'm
something.
trying to
According
hold
to
on, because I'm just trying to get him to this last little part, because I just want him to
We
repeat it.
gave them
Wait a minute, and moving
100%
forward, we got to
indigenous
really work
blood.
on the language, okay? Moving forward, we got to work on the language.
my bad.
Okay, just say the last little part real quick and then land.
We gave the black American and African American slaves, which, black American, African American are the same people. We gave them 100% indigenous blood on our tribes and our DAWS rolls because we
Why?
felt
What
bad
was
for
the
enslaving
purpose?
them. We felt bad for enslaving them.
That
That's
doesn't
why.
make. Okay, thank you. All right, we're gonna land your plane. So the other guy left. What's his name with the R? Oh, y'all got rebuttals. Okay, Val, you can go first, and then FBA Maroon.
I remember it was a show about a month ago where a native guy came on here and he said that he was concerned about his people being deported by ICE. So I'm just wondering if the Salish guy Is he concerned about being deported?
Deported to where though? Where are you gonna get deported to?
Is she talking to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Don't do
Because
that.
either they had Mexicans, but ICE ain't going in there grabbing people for nothing. But go ahead, let him. Oh, he on tea time. Let's go ahead and drop him.
Can
You want to ask Black Americans a question? And what's your ethnicity?
yes. Yes. Well, I was raised in America.
No,
My
what's your
ethnicity.
ethnicity?
Oh, my grandparents are Jamaican.
What's your question you want to ask? American, I'm about to go.
Yeah. So what proof do y'all? Because
Okay.
he actually has proof. He has a language. He has a culture. He could actually say a whole sentence in a Native American language. Y'all can't.
You
So
don't know
how are
what the
y'all more
hell.
Native?
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not.
You don't come up here talking about what we can't do. You didn't ask us what we could or couldn't do. You didn't ask us what we could and couldn't prove. So don't come up here with assumptions because assumptions make an ass out of you. You ever heard that before? Use a little wisdom, little boy. Now go ahead and finish.
Try to ask your question without being condescending and disrespectful, please.
Cause then it's gonna be belt to ass time. I love
Right.
TikTok
I'm not.
shop.
Yeah. I'm not being condescending. My bad if it came off that way. Can
Yeah.
any?
Go
Can
ahead.
any?
And
All right. Can any of y'all on the panel, or better yet, can the vast majority of African Americans speak a Native American language?
You want an honest answer to that question, or do you want to be
Yes.
condescending
And
and
no, I
disrespectful?
want an honest answer.
Do you want to
Honest.
have an honest conversation about it?
Yes.
You
Yes.
sure?
Yes.
Okay, so let's talk about that. I speak in a language called English. You familiar with it?
That came from Europe.
Okay, see, that's how I know you don't want to have a conversation. I'm going to go ahead and land my plane.
I said a Native American language, and you're bringing up English. Come
First
on
of
now, we got to
all,
be intellectually honest here. Come on.
hold
that's
on, Jamaican. Tallahassee. Now what?
You could speak a whole sentence.
I just
in
said a
Tallahassee.
whole indigenous word. Now, where's your indigenous
No,
word,
Tallahassee.
Jamaican?
Every
Because
white man
hold
knows
on,
Tallahassee.
hold
A white
on.
man
Don't
knows
crash
Tallahassee.
out. Don't crash
Can
out.
you say no? Can you say a
Do
sentence?
not crash out. Slow down. What is Jamaica's language? I just said a whole indigenous word. Tuscaloosa, Tallahassee, Ocala, Kissimmee,
that's words
Miami,
that everybody knows.
Chicago, Illinois. I'm going down the whole list.
Bro,
What you want?
a white man knows the same words. What are you talking about?
So because somebody else studied my language, that means it's not my language?
Can you say a whole sentence in a Native
No.
American
Answer
tongue?
my question.
Can you say a whole
I just
sentence?
answered yours. I
You
just
didn't say
answered
anything.
yours. If somebody
You
said
else,
you said states,
okay.
cities.
Because I'm gonna land your plane because he has
Exactly.
you have no premise up here, and
Not make-
you're just coming up here to bother us.
No,
And
you're not
why?
making any sense.
Wait
I
a
can
minute.
answer his
Why
question. I
can't
can
you
answer
go
his
to
question.
Jamaica and figure out what Jamaica is doing over in Jamaica? Why y'all not cleaning that trash up? Why y'all over there shaking
okay.
ass? Why y'all over there shaking ass and smoking trees all day? That's what you need, and sitting
Can
under
I answer
banana
you?
trees.
Can I answer you?
No, you cannot.
Let me
Anybody else
answer.
got
Let
something
me
to say to this
let me
idiot?
You're
answer
being
his,
disrespectful.
let me answer his question and then let him
Okay.
Condescending.
give a true response. You know what I'm saying? Because they like to cry.
I
And
like
say
to
we
talk and I
get
let
about
people
it. Hold
answer.
on, calm down, sir. Look, I'm telling them to allow you to speak after I'm done. So don't let me get back on their side. But yeah, when you read the books of Noah Webster, who created the American English language, him himself say that he got all the words from the different indigenous tribes and put them together. American English is nothing like the the kings, queens English that they use over there across the pond. Most of these words that we say every day are American English words. And then Ebonics, you know what I'm saying? That black talk that you like to talk, that you kind of trying to cosplay and speak as, that's American. That's our language too. So you got to do your history on where the actual American English comes from.
And then I'm gonna land your plane.
Can I please respond? Why keep muting me?
Yeah, let him respond.
You, as
Gotta be
long as you
fair.
do it in a respectful way and don't be annoying.
You were just disrespectful about Jamaicans.
Listen, he.
I'm being respectful. I'm trying to
We're
answer
just
you.
matching
Be nice,
energy,
bro.
sir.
Be
That's
nice,
it.
bro. Cause
We got them people in the queue to be playing around with this disrespectful
Right.
ass tablets. Next.
We can go to Mikhail. Hey, brother Mikhail.
what's going on, OG?
Yeah, let's see if Mikhail want something. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. got something to say. So
Yep.
he don't normally like questions, and he be happy.
Uh-huh. Brother Mikhail.
Peace, family.
What's
Hey.
going on? Peace, peace.
Sister Love, America, Black Receipt. Okay.
Peace to
Where
you,
did
OG.
that conquistador Siberian go? Who claimed
He
to
may
be
be in the
native?
queue. Let me check. Let me see if he's in the queue.
He flew back across the Bering
Oh,
Strait.
yeah.
Ice got him. I don't know.
Oh no, he down there. He down there.
He in the queue. Come
No,
back
he
up here. Request back up here, Shalish. If you're
yeah,
still in here,
he
request
in the
back up.
chat.
Shalish, if you still in here, request back up. I think. Let me see if I see him.
I'll wait for him.
Okay. Okay. I'll just
Thank
go
you,
to
Lisa.
Nas. Nas.
Hold on, yeah. Yo,
How you doing? What's your
I'm good.
ethnicity?
Rastafarian.
Okay. You wanted to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I will ask one question, right? All right. So
Okay.
you're just a five uncivilized tribe, so-called civilized tribe, right? You're saying Black Americans is the five civilized tribe?
Who said that?
No, I'm
Nobody
asking,
said
I'm
that.
asking, I'm asking, I'm asking.
Tribes. No one is claiming these tribes because they have been co-opted. Next question.
So all right, so who the Buffalo Soldiers are fighting? And who these Black Americans, 200,000, who joined the Union Army? They fight
They
the
were
all
fighting
tribes.
the people who enslaved their fellow kinship and some of the people who were enslaved, like the Cherokee freedmen that I showed earlier, the Muskogee freedmen, the people who enslaved them, they were fighting them. And they were also getting some get back on some of those red natives, some of those Siberians that they brought over here.
Oh, so
Also, some of these folks didn't even really know who they was
they
fighting
brought the
until
Siberians
they
over
got
there.
close to close hand combat. When you
So,
pew pewing
so
somebody
like
from
yeah,
a
so like yeah, all right.
distance,
Let me put this together. Let me put this thing together now. Let me get to the meat. All right. You know why I believe the Native Americans really own the land? Because they
On
was
1 second, Roz. Can somebody send Salash select whatever his name is? Can somebody send him a request again?
he
Sailors.
did a request up.
Oh,
Yeah, he got a
Salash.
request up. He had his
That
account to
I
where
don't
they,
see him in here. He said he put in a request and
he's
I don't
not.
see him
It's
up
okay.
here.
It's okay. Let's just
Okay.
carry
He
on.
in the
If he
comments.
can't
He
find
listen.
his
He in
way
the
up here,
comments.
just forgive it.
Did that answer your question, Nas?
yeah, but all right. So that's what I said. That's why I'd be on the Native American side of being indigenous because they was never enslaved. I mean, they know
Okay,
the
but we
terrain.
don't
They know
care.
the
We can go to
terrain.
the next
They
person. We
know the
don't care what you
terrain. They know
believe.
the they know
Thank
the they
you.
know the
You
country.
asked your question. Go ahead. We're not playing with these motherfuckers today. I love TikTok shop. All that disrespect and what they believe, we don't give a shit. They ain't did shit for us to give a shit about. Go ahead.
Type of time I'm talking about. Shit.
Exactly. And we debunked him 1,000 times with everything. He just want to keep crying to us like anyways, I'm gonna keep it TikTok friendly, but he just keep crying us with the same stuff over and over again. They get debunked and then they just circular babble. So, and that dude talking about he a Rastafarian with a Bahamian flag. Like what kind of weird stuff? Come on. Jack Magic or Jack Mac? Jack Mac. He's not on mute. Jack Mac. Okay. Clinch. Clinch. He's still connecting. I don't know what's going on with his phone.
I don't know. Buddy Sep talking about he requested, but do y'all see him in the request queue? I don't.
No, he's not requesting up. He's being a little crybaby. He's trolling.
No, it might have just been too full. That's what I just told him.
I cleared the request queue so I can see if he actually requested or
Me
only
too,
sent
and
a
I'm
question.
looking and he's not in there.
It's somebody else up here that can go.
Okay. Um,
Clinch.
yeah,
What's
I clinch and clinch. I
Dog,
can't
what's up?
stand
What's
y'all
up?
names. Huh? English. What's your ethnicity?
How many times you gonna ask me those questions?
What? What? What?
Am I applying for a job here?
What
You
is
got
your
one more time to answer
ethnicity?
it. We ain't on that type of time today, bro. What's your ethnicity?
I got a question for Black
What's
Americans.
your ethnicity? Last time.
Hey, I'm not American.
Excalibur.
Tell me,
Excalibur.
oh, I love this shit today.
Yes. Excalibur. What's your
Hello,
ethnicity?
everyone. I'm
Hello. What's your
Nigerian.
ethnicity? All right. You want to ask Black
Nigerian.
Americans a question?
Um, how do you guys feel with this Salisa guy who came on? In fact, I was just because I was really dumbfounded. I was like, man, this is the real America.
His
Back
Siberia
I
up
ass
mean,
over
and
here.
you
there.
guys
And
were
it,
giving me
so
the
what is,
hard
wait a
time.
minute. So what is your question? And don't make me mad. What's your question,
So
Excalibur?
the question is when will you guys start moving back to Africa? Because he has said that you guys are not American.
Bye.
Don't matter. Never.
Salish.
Salish.
Here he
Hold on, I do
goes.
want to answer that question because we ain't Africans, and also this
What's
rejected
happening?
Asian conquistador can never push us away from America.
Right.
That's why his people is stuck in Mexico, hopping the border now because they losers. Go
Right.
back to your
Okay.
adobe houses.
Here, brother Michael, here he goes. He's up here. Salish. Let me send him an invite. Brother Michael, here he goes. He's up here. Right here. He up here. Say something, Salish.
My request was there the whole time.
It was
It
the
wasn't.
Stop
the key
being
was pulled.
corny.
Okay, here you go.
If I was scared to come
I
up,
can't
then
hear
why
him.
would I come up now?
Is he on? Is he on stage? Is he on the mic?
What's happening? What's
Yes,
Brother
sir,
happening?
he
Mikhail's phone
is.
moving slow.
Yes, sir, he is.
Okay. I still can't hear him.
What's happening, bro? I'm right next to you. I'm right next to you.
Is he on stage, family?
His brother
That's me, bro.
Mikhail's phone's
I'm the
moving
one
slow.
talking right now, homie.
Well,
You gonna act like you can't
obviously,
hear me
Mikhail
now?
can't hear him. Look, we got to get on with the show. Obviously, he can't hear him.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Nah, y'all just faking, bro. You wouldn't bring me up here in the first.
Hold on, Asian.
For
Brother
what?
Mikhail, you might need to come back up because his phone is
Okay.
behind.
No, because he's in that country.
Yeah, he dealing with African Wi-Fi, so
Oh,
Brother
we understand
Mikhail,
that.
can you come back up? We're gonna drop you and then you come back up. He can't even hear us.
Everybody in the chat saying they can hear me.
yeah. We're
No,
not talking about you.
he's in another country. That's what we just said. Just hold on a second. Let's get to these
That
other.
don't got nothing to do. That don't
Hold
got
on.
nothing to do with
Let's
it.
African Wi-Fi
let's
is
get to
janky. We know.
Chris. Chris.
Yes, hello.
Chris.
Hello.
Hello. What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Kenya.
Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I have a big question. When I walk the streets of Nairobi or any other city in Africa, I see lots of people that resemble lots of some people here who I met here in America who are Black Americans. But my question is, Black Americans, do you feel ashamed to be of having any connections with Africa because of how we look like or how our infrastructure is or how poor we are? We are embarrassing you. Is that why you're forming these groups?
Hold on. I'm gonna be real quick. I just want to say that because I don't speak for everybody. But can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Ma'am.
All right.
Man, we
He
Okay.
can.
said, "Are we embarrassed?" I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Every time I go online, I see y'all eating monkeys and all other kind of crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't want no parts of that. And then y'all got too many damn tribes, too many damn languages over there for me. Y'all need to come together as one. And then y'all sold slaves. Okay? I can't. Who can trust a slave trader? All right, y'all.
To answer your question, Chris, yes, they
Hold
are
on,
Hold
you are
on.
not Black American, boy.
they
Salish,
Sit
are
your Asian
but hold on.
conquistador
Let's see
ass
if
down
Brother
there.
McHale can. Brother McHale, can you hear us now? Brother McHale. Okay. Yep. Yes, I can hear you too.
Did you hear the
Okay.
Siberian
So,
conquistador try
Chris,
to speak for Black
Hold on,
people?
y'all. I gotta
right?
leave. I gotta leave. I'm gonna come back later. All right. Y'all gonna still be streaming later.
Love's
Yes.
World just admitted to
Hold
being.
on. Hold on,
Hold on.
Siberian.
Wait a minute.
Family business. Oh yeah, I'll
Salish,
be
hold
back. I'll be
on
back
one
in a bit.
second. Stay on mute just for
Be
a
safe, bro,
second.
bro.
All right.
Okay,
Y'all,
be safe.
y'all just got
Chris.
debunked.
So, Chris, did you get your question answered? Chris. Okay. Brother Mikhail Salish is up here. He can hear you.
How many times you guys got to be told Salish?
Salish. I just apologize, Jesus. Brother Mikhail, I just sent you an invite so you can come off your mic. Okay. Richard.
How's this? Can you hear me there,
Okay.
sister?
Yep. Can hear
I
you
got a
now.
question for Black American.
Hold on.
And I apologize for the Wi-Fi issue.
You good? You good? We
Mr.
are.
Salish, how are you, sir?
I'm good, bro.
Great. And you are what? What's your nationality? Okay. Okay. What is the definition of mer? M-E-R. M-E-R.
Moorish.
Go. No. Try again.
The Mers are the Moors. Same thing.
No, they're not. No, they're not. What is the definition of mer, sir? Go.
Abrahamic Moorish.
No, it's not, sir. You're calling yourself something that you don't know the definition of. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the definition of M-E-R?
Moorish.
Okay. Don't ever call yourself an American, okay? Because you're not, and you don't know the definition of the word mer, sir. You are a Siberian conquistador. A new mutation. There's nothing native or aboriginal about you. And you're definitely not mer, okay?
I wouldn't
Thank
want.
you, family, for the opportunity to speak. Shut up. Thank you, family, for the opportunity to speak, and I'll land.
No
And thank you,
problem, Brother Michael.
Mikhail.
Yep. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ricardo. Is that your name? Ricardo. Is that his name? Richard or Rick?
Haitian
Y'all
man.
names irritating.
What's hard?
Rick,
Little Haitian man.
Richard, or some shit like that. Richard, whatever.
Rashard. Rashard.
Little Haitian man. Can you come off mute?
I just sent him a mute. Oh goodness. Oh well. Revolution.
Yes, how you doing?
Hi. What's your ethnicity?
American Indian, Seminole.
Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
I actually came up to challenge the dude that was just up here talking about he was Lakota. But I see y'all just dropped him again. One of the things I would like to address is when he talked about freedmen were freed slaves, and that's why they were called freedmen. That's not true. That was a classification given to some of our people when they were doing the Indian rolls. There was over 100 Indian rolls, and it finalized with the Dawes rolls in 1914. And then from Virginia, in 1924, that's when Walter Plecker did what he did with the Reclassification Act, the Racial Integrity Act of 1924, where he changed all Virginia Indians to Negro. And I was going to ask him if his people have ever been called Negro, if it's ever been ever been called N with the hard ER, because one, the definition of American in 1828 definition of American is the original copper colored people of Americas before the European came, which now it refers to the European descendants, white European descendants. And then the 1843 definition of the N-word hard ER was of any dark-skinned person of any origin, but in early U.S. use referred to American Indians, and the use was derogatory. So if his people have never been called Negro, never been mistaken for Negro, never been called the N-word with a hard ER and could never be mistaken for that, that he is not American Indian. And that's why he was so careful to keep saying Native American. And it's been proven that Native Americans are the ancestral descendants of the people of the Red Deer Caves, which is one of the last developments of the Neanderthal to Homo sapien link between Asians and those Native Americans that now occupy the reservations.
Now, can I please respond to that, please?
No, wait a minute. What the hell? I keep muting you and you keep coming off your mic.
Sorry, I'll wait my turn.
Thank you. So he wants to rebut you. Do you want to rebut him?
Yes, ma'am. I welcome it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, first of all, let me just rebut the first thing you said. Nigger actually is a corruption of Niger, the Niger River, which is where a lot of us came from. So it didn't come from no Native.
I love TikTok shop.
Right. Watch your mouth, please. If you
I'm
don't
sorry.
know TikTok
I'm
language.
sorry. The hard ER word is actually a corruption of the river they got a lot of us from, which is a Niger Delta. It didn't come from no Native American language.
Hold on. I did not say Native American.
That's first thing.
Wait
So
a
why would
minute,
they call
that's gonna be a pause. That's gonna be a pause. Y'all, come on, mods. That's gonna be you can't just bombard people with multiple questions. Let him respond to
sorry,
the
my
first
bad. Yeah,
one.
Right.
Sorry.
For one thing, I did not say Native American. I said the other person is not Native American because
And
Native
wait a
Americans
minute.
are
Hold
Siberians.
on. Aren't you a
What's
damn
going on right
domestic?
now? Who's the one that's supposed to be getting responding?
I don't know how to say
Reese
these.
Anderson is my real name. Reese Anderson.
Okay, Reese Anderson is responding to Revolution. And I don't look.
Okay, let's try this again. Reese Anderson, you got 1 minute. Go ahead with your response.
Yes. So my response is a hard ER word is actually a corruption of a place in Nigeria where a lot of us have our roots from. That's one. Number two, when it says copper colored, it does not mean black. The United States is not hot enough. It's not close to the equator for the indigenous people to have dark skin. Only where you see dark skin is where it's close to the equator. The United States, the climate is not conducive to having dark skin like Wesley Snipes. No. Copper colored meant just brown or tan skin like most Native Americans have. Like Salish has. Not how Wesley Snipes or Don Cheadle has. This climate is not conducive to very dark people. It's not. We come from Africa. It's genetically proven. Now, y'all can go ahead.
You come from Africa, and it is not genetically
take your
proven. Well, hold on. Let me respond.
He come back off of mute. Drop him and block him.
For one thing, I have firsthand accounts recorded by the earliest explorers to pre-colonial America, and they talk about the peopling of America. And you can also check Benjamin Franklin's 1751 essay about the peopling of America. The very last paragraph, he talks about the people of Africa being black or swarthy. And then he says somebody else was swarthy and tawny. And then another nation, he said, was chiefly tawny. And he said, but America is wholly so. Now, if you check the definition of tawny, you will see that it is a dark brown color. Besides that, John Smith in the Virginias in the 1610s, it was published in 1624. It says generally tall and straight, of a comely proportion, meaning that we was built well. He said, and of a color brown when they are of any age. Then past John Smith, it gets down to John White of Carolina, recording of his history, 1585 to 1586, where he produced a remarkable series of watercolors in Algonquin peoples and present-day coastal North Carolina, and the Roanoke expedition, where he paints these people as a brown, copper, tan-looking complexions, although the painting's pigments and subsequent aging mean they should not be treated as colorimetrically accurate photographs, but they were brown, copper, and tan-looking complexions recorded in his ship's logs of the exploration. Then we go to Hernando
Land
de
your plane,
Soto.
brother.
Okay,
There's
you
a
got to,
timer.
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can land there.
Okay.
Okay. Well, copper does not equate to Wesley Snipes or Don Cheadle.
Okay. He's an idiot. Six,
Make sure y'all
six, one.
block him too.
All right. I'm about to block him now. 614 clip. What's your ethnicity?
What's going on? Foundational Black American from Columbus, Ohio, but I'm in South Carolina right now.
Okay. Would you like to ask
I
Black
mean,
Americans a question?
I kind of wanted to just kind of come up here and let y'all know about the dude that y'all had on here previously, the Salish dude. That motherfucker was a straight fraud.
Start further
And the
language,
reason
please.
why I say that, my bad. He's a
We love
fraud,
TikTok.
okay? Everything he was saying about his people, so-called 1500s, 1600s, he didn't know that shit until 3 days ago
Start
when
further
me and the
language,
sister
yeah.
Trelly, if y'all know who Trelly is, or WP, right? Me and the sister over there, we taught him. Okay, he said his people was from the Lumbee tribe up in the Washington area. Okay, when we looked his ass up in the damn in the the Native American registry, his people was 1820 at the earliest. Okay, so he was a whole fraud. He came up here and lied to y'all, and pretty much what we taught him, he was regurgitating to this panel here. So he took what y'all taught him today, and now he's going to regurgitate that to another panel. So I just wanted to say, just be careful when y'all talking to these tethers up here. They're not, you're not explaining anything to them. You're teaching them, and what they do is they go back and regurgitate the same shit that y'all just taught them.
First of all, we're not teaching nobody. If we're not telling them.
I know. I mean, I just saying is that when we start talking to them and they asking questions, 2 and 3
That's
levels deep.
if you notice that when he asked us if we spoke what's the indigenous languages, we didn't speak it. We know better. We know what to say to these people and
Okay.
what not to say. He can't
Thank you for coming
regurgitate.
up.
He didn't get nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's like a whole narrative. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Going around.
And
Ain't
then
nobody got to tell me what to tell nobody.
right. And then Derek. I don't know how to say y'all
Derek,
names, man.
Right quick. I just want to say, like,
Derek,
when you
Derek
look at
J.
the
Christian.
right quick, Derek. When you look at the depiction of what the Spanish came and seen, this is the depiction of the map of La Florida when it was from Florida all the way to Texas. So they said they painted black looking folks. So I don't know.
Derek.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello, love, and I came back on your panel. I got banned from TikTok about 2 weeks ago because I was going too hard on them. They reported me and banned my other page, but I'm back and I enjoy all your content and I share your content. And I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to say that clown that was on there saying all of these dates and saying that the Olmecs weren't whoever, it's just what I look at it is, I'm gonna land my plane. These people truly have no argument, so they speak rhetoric. And I think it's a time wasting tactic because they like to try to waste our time. And I'll just say that. But you keep on doing your thing, love, and I got you.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's sweet. But would you like to ask Black Americans a question?
Why do we put up with them?
Because
For
I put
loving
up with
people.
them. I put up with them because just imagine if all the foundational Black American slash indigenous people stop talking to these people, stop fighting back, stop letting the world see what's going on. What you think could happen? What you think could happen if we all
Yeah.
just
I
said?
mean,
No, I'm
and,
just
and,
asking you. What do you think could happen?
well,
Because
okay. I'm
I
gonna
think
answer.
something could happen.
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna
Okay,
answer
go
that
ahead.
because I'm very revolutionary, and I check them very swiftly. I'm from L.A., Cali, and I have I don't have no problem with I check everybody that needs to be checked. But what I'm just saying is
some of the remedial ones, like these little cats on here. It's like, man, they
That
come and try to
you
talk.
swallow your food. That eating and talking is
Oh,
disturbing
okay,
my
my bad.
soul.
My bad.
Please.
Yeah, I got ice in my mouth. But yeah, I'm just saying that I think that we can find another way to deal with the remedial ones, the one with the special helmets that are
Yeah.
on that bus, because they special.
Yeah. And they get treated real special when they come up here.
I hear you. I got your back though. I got your back 110%. I'm one of the NICCAs that will go down and ride with you to the end. So best believe I got your back. If you're ever in Cali, you know how to look me up. Y'all take care. Stay blessed, love.
All right. Thank you so much for the support.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
to answer his question right quick, I mean, delineation not supposed to be pretty and nice. Everybody can get the smoke. And plus, like Love just said, if we just stay silent and don't say nothing, the erasure will continue. We pushing back against that, and then we're trying to let people who are not on code or don't understand why we doing this to see, hey, these people, even though we may have personal relationships with people of these different groups, they don't fuck with us as a whole. They come here to take and to benefit themselves, and we have to understand that to protect ourselves.
Yeah. The big show. The big show. The big show. Come off tea time. Hey. Oh damn. Hey, brother Mikhail. Let me send him a mic.
This shit like the Geico commercial. You gotta be quicker than that, especially if you're on
Yeah, that's
TikTok.
what I was thinking as
And then,
soon as
oh, 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 you got dropped.
the yes. We can hear you. Greetings.
Gathering.
I
Yeah,
think
you
he
know he
left.
fled. Oh,
Man,
I
it
think he
always
got
hit when you
deported
got a
because he was
phone call,
babbling.
man.
Oh, I bad, but yeah, I think he fled or got deported, one of the two.
I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Well,
Yeah.
where you from and
Yeah, I
what's
had a
your
phone
ethnicity?
call, man.
Well, where you from and what's your ethnicity and what's your
From
one question
D-Time.
to Black American?
I'm Black American, D-Time, Texas.
Shout out to the Triple D, goddamn me.
And 214, baby. As Black Americans, I'm a Black American. I don't got. Well, I guess if I could ask us a question, if I could ask us a question, it would be: at what point will the rest of us start to actually wake the fuck up, or will we just have to ride off into the sunset and let the rest of us fry? Because I don't know if we ever gonna wake up.
That's a good question. And I think my personal opinion, it don't take that much of us to be fully awakened to push the movement. That's why you see it's collecting a lot of galvanization. People are starting to understand where we coming from, and then the more people who are anti what we own, is just open more people eyes. So I feel like the majority of us will understand and waking up like we always do every 50, 60 generations, and understand the mission. If that answer your question. But so, do you wanted to answer in Revolution?
I have a
Yeah.
question for Black Americans.
Hold
Yeah.
on. You want to answer the question, Revolution?
Yes, real quick.
Go ahead.
Basically, another thing that needs to be done is to continue to reach some of ours that still they're in wonder right now. They don't know which way to go or which way to believe because they've heard so much stuff, and we have to present that evidence in order to be able to get them to fully and I was about to say understand, so that they can research also themselves and spark that fire in them. For those who cannot get the fire sparked may be the ones that we just need to leave behind, because they will be a liability to the rest of us, and they can be left behind in order to be the confusion or either the tools and pawns of the YT and others.
Shout out to that, for sure, for sure. So, what you want to ask Black Americans?
Peace, family. Louisiana
Peace and
Creole.
blessings. Peace and blessings.
I'm giving my introduction. Louisiana Creole 337 Lake Charles, and yeah. What should our younger generation preserve from our history moving forward?
Ooh, like my great brother Maroon say the actual history of what we have put and contributed to America, the real truth, and all the BTA we've been laying down. Because people think we've been just docile, we just march. Wow, we don't really put some BTA to these degenerate YT folks. That's why they're some of the most, compared to the other YTs, they're somewhat docile when it comes down to us. But they use intricate ways to do YT supremacy. But outside of that, just the intricate history of and how we are true fighters, and to be proud of that.
Okay, so yeah, moving forward, we'll have to provide that proof for them, because a lot of our elders are still under this type of hypnosis. Like my mom, some stuff she believes, some stuff she don't. And I'm not just sure if it was because she was from the 60s and they were told not to believe some things. But yeah, they're under some type of spell that I hope be broken. I don't know. But yeah, some stuff they believe and some stuff they just afraid to even talk about.
I do feel like we need to, kind of like how Love Space is, you have a lot of elders coming from YouTube coming over here and speaking their experiences growing up. If we open up more spaces, safe spaces for that to happen, for the elders to, I understand they a little long-winded,
Yeah.
and they go into the porch stories, but some of those porch stories are needed because it helps them to recollect some of those memories that they done suppressed, and explain why they had to hide, or they stopped believing in certain narratives that our elders passed down to them. Other than that, I mean, I feel like we're on that process now, coming together and building those generational bridges where we can understand each other's trauma and heal each other. Because that's what delineation is mostly about. Understanding your family, healing their trauma, and bringing your family back together.
Thanks to Black.
I don't know if anybody else wanted to answer that question. I seen Big throw your dice up. Did you want to answer that question, or you had another question? And Helicopter, you can go ahead.
I just wanted to say, can y'all hear me?
Y'all know we got a new guest up here too.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you.
Go ahead, Big, right quick, and then
Yeah.
Helicopter, and we get to Rob.
I didn't have nothing to say.
Okay.
I was just clapping my hands.
Go ahead, Big, and then we can get to Rob.
No, I just wanted to say the proof is always in the books, and one thing that they always told us, if you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in the book because we ain't gonna read it. We have more than enough history out there. Oh, yeah, I love TikTok Shop. Yeah, we have more than enough history here to kind of allow us to go back and view our history to see where we were, what we were doing, and how we were doing it at that said particular point in time. So we do have excerpts from ones like Giovanni Desovano, I believe. The name just kills me. But 1592, he voyaged over here for King Francis. What he saw when he came up on the shores, he said that those people were very dark, unlike the Ethiopians.
There's Verrazano. Verrazano, yes, sir. I remember that.
Very short, coarse hair, medium height, hard bodies. Meaning these people were very athletically built. Now, when you go and you look at these other nations of people, You have the Hispanic people. You
Revolution, we're
have
gonna
the
rotate you down. Thank
you,
you for coming up. And
Yes, ma'am. Thank y'all so much.
you're welcome. You're welcome. When show stop, rotate him too, because we got to
all
get
right,
the. There's a lot
all
of
right.
Black Americans up here.
Okay, I
Okay.
see. Okay.
So when you look at the hard body people, when you're looking at these Asians, Hispanics, even the so-called Native Americans, none of these people I've never seen with a natural hard body. We are the only people that birth these hard bodies, and they hard bodies by birth. So when you go back and you look into history, you see all this and you see all the facts that they give us. But again, our elders, they're not going to want to listen and they're not going to want to learn. So this is where we're at. And y'all could drop me down.
For sure. Peace and blessings to you.
No, you good. You can stay up there now. I didn't know Val was gonna drop down.
Rod the Whip, how you doing?
Right, Rob.
What everybody doing?
What's your name? Rob the Whip.
Yes,
Yeah, Rod
ma'am.
the Whip.
Oh,
Just for the room and the audience. Where you from and what's your ethnicity, brother?
I'm from New Jersey, born and raised, and my age is my ethnic. I'm black as hell. Shit.
Shout out to that goddamn me.
But
What's your
I got two questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Why y'all breath stink so bad? No, I'm just fucking with you.
I was about to say my breath don't stink. I use probiotic toothpaste and probiotic mouth spray.
Look, I just got some hot smell from the TikTok shop. I just got some hot smell, some mouthwash from the TikTok shop. You know,
Smell like you got that
shit,
Timo mouthwash. That Timo mouthwash.
This shit go hard.
But yeah, the real question I wanted to ask, man, what y'all plan on doing about these strange fruits that's been going on all across the country, man? Like, what are we doing as a whole collective to protect our children and get them ready for that? You know
that well, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of them was Africans. You think you should be asking the Africans like what they doing about it?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not clear on that. I don't. Is that the case?
A few of them have been Africans or by ethnics. The latest lady that was unalive, I ain't found that yet. The previous other ones, they all been either half breeds or, you know what I'm saying, Africans. And one thing I feel like these YTs, they know the difference. They know who is who, and they're attacking these individuals because they can't attack us. They know we gonna fight back some type of way, and we don't really be around them like that. So I want to galvanize a little bit, but at the same, because what happens to them kind of reflects on us still. But at the same time, like, I want them to stand on business and fight for their own people.
How do that reflect on us? Because they melanated.
Now that in some YTs may feel like, hey, you know what I'm saying, these black people getting attacked, they could do it to, you know what I'm saying, an actual black American, and they gonna get, you know what I'm saying, camelloed. And we gonna stand up. That's why I say when they actually tried on a black American, it's gonna be a different case of what they do to these half breeds and these Africans, because we taking at least one or two of them with us. And that's the only thing that I feel like will keep people in that flat black ideology, because they want to protect their own children. So you gotta protect people that somewhat share a skin tone with us.
So you black real quick. So you want us to do something about it, and you know, what, you wasn't in here, but we asked some Africans what they gonna do. They told us they gonna wait to the trial and all that before they do anything.
Yeah,
you remember American?
Yeah,
I was just about to say that.
So what we supposed to do while they waiting on the trial?
We not doing the damn thing.
That's why I say I want to, but at the same time, like, fuck it, cause we have to question everything and look at the fine details. And when you see a pattern, it's a pattern right there.
Not only that, they like to forgive them after they get, go to trial. So,
they do. And that's the pattern. Cause Lil Botham John down here in my city, like, shit, we galvanized, got crunk, about to tear down the city, and little African family hugging on the white people. And but I understand why people go out there and try to help and fight, because we don't want it to reflect on us or backfire on one of our kids, and now we got to fight the justice system on the other side. But other than that, I'll be like, fuck them.
But even if it did backfire on one of our kids, we gonna be the ones fighting. It ain't gonna be none of them.
I'm saying, because we always the ones fighting. But I
Right.
feel like we
So
should pick and choose the battles that we do fight with these.
yeah, because these people, they will never. It's totally apparent to me. They will never, ever, 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 ever fight white supremacy. I don't care if they strange fruited 100 of them, honey. It ain't gonna make them get out there. It ain't gonna make them do nothing about it.
That's a check
Right.
for their village.
And then I was gonna say too, I don't think that's where I kind of disagree with you at the Black. I don't think it has a reflection on us at all. Everyone knows that we have been fighting these people back and will fight them back, and they know that too. The last few cases, I think that last girl was Nigerian or something, but those last few little strange fruiting situations, those were Africans, and the African community did absolutely nothing. And just like you just said, Loves, yeah, when that guy came up here and he told us that they were going to sit here and wait for the justice system, they're not going to do a damn thing. So why should we fight for somebody who's not going to do a damn thing about their own people being strange fruited? We're not getting out there for that. They need to get their asses out there and learn how to fight. Put on some boxing gloves. Right. Put on some y'all better put on some boxing gloves. Y'all better go strap up and do what y'all gotta do, because that's not our business. You know, they sit quiet and with their legs crossed and hands crossed while we go through our stuff. So hell no. And sitting their asses in them I'll never forget them sitting in them diners and stuff through slavery. Them Africans sitting up in diners and stuff.
You mean during Jim Crow? Jim Crow.
Exactly, yeah. During Jim Crow, I mean, I'll never forget that. I'm completely disgusted in their mind. It is almost impossible to take up for them at this point.
I don't have nothing to say about them third world savages. Hell, they can't damn fix whatever they got going on in their home now. We can't expect them to do anything more than be third world savages. I mean, we can't expect them to think, can't expect them that they're going to come up with any solutions or nothing. So I'm going to just land on that.
Somebody said in the comments they used to be sitting up in white folks' houses too. That's a dang on.
But that's why I say pick and choose. Like, if it's a person that's been on code and on code, yeah, we continue to do business as usual. When it's our people, you know what I'm saying? I pick and choose too, cause like I said, the Cabello situation, I support it, but at the same time, many people in my city, we question like, why is y'all over there on that side of town? Cause that ain't what we do in my city like that. So
wait, the Black. Okay? So can you give me an example of one person, if something happened to them and they was an immigrant, we should get out there and you fight for?
I mean, lately, shit, you can't name really none, cause ain't too many of them actually on code to say. That's why I say they gotta be on code and be proven as a rider to actually be galvanized. Cause like the Noah situation, I continue to like kind of question it, cause he's by ignorant and all these individuals start galvanizing around like these boule black folks. They galvanize certain individuals for certain purposes. I say when it comes down to our people or other groups, we have to pick and choose who we fight with or protest and try to galvanize behind, because this should be theater.
I know I'm not getting my black behind. You won't see my copper color, but out there fighting for nobody but my own, period. I don't give a shit what's going on. These people I'm sorry, y'all. These people have proven time after time they disrespect us. They don't like us. They want to sit here and come here, undermine us, and claim things that don't have anything to do with them. I'll be damned. They can kiss my little copper color behind. I'm not doing don't ask me either. Don't look my way.
Uh, Mr. Man at the bottom. I ain't gonna even try to
Okay.
pronounce your name.
I can't. I swear
So,
with y'all names.
where you
AJ
from and what's
Brillish or something.
it's a Jabrilla
JJ Brill Shabazz.
ass. I don't know. It's ass. That's the only thing
Oh
I
no, it's
Jill
Jabril
ass.
Shabazz, motherfucker.
Oh,
Excuse my
Jabrilla
language.
Shabazz. Oh,
Yeah,
my bad.
Jabril
No
Shabazz.
offense.
My G.
Okay.
Do you
But
have?
yeah,
You don't have to be rude. We was trying
No,
to. You see, we was
I
struggling reading it.
apologize.
But
I
he
was
nah.
don't
trolling
have
a
to
little
be
bit.
rude, man. Hell no. You seen we was
No,
struggling. You should have
he
came
all
off your
right.
mute and said,
He all right. I don't take no offense. I was
"Oh,
trolling a little bit,
Nah.
but
I
know what
thought
I'm
he was
saying.
being rude. I thought he was being
oh."
No,
rude.
I
That's
wasn't
all.
trying to be rude, but I was trolling a little bit. But
That exactly.
well,
That's all.
well, where you from and what's your
I was about to say
ethnicity?
you're not coming for none of mine.
No, y'all minds too. Shit. Excuse my
Okay.
language.
Okay. What's your ethnicity?
Black American, foundational Black American. I'm from Detroit.
Oh, okay. What up, though?
What up, dog?
What
Okay.
up,
You want to
though?
ask Black? You heard Love? She said, "What up, though?"
I said what up, dog back. But I talk low
um.
too.
Yeah.
When y'all was saying my name at first, I'm at a gas station. They was playing music. I ain't want to just hop on and like all of that noise, but I'm pulling off now. So
Period. Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Uh, no, I do just want to say because we just had the African World Festival downtown Detroit, and I ain't really go in there, but then we had the Ribs and Soul Festival downtown Detroit, and I went there, and it felt good. It was like a black reunion kind of a little bit. We had some people from South Carolina pull up just all over. You know what I'm saying? It was probably about 2 African vendors there or whatever. They weren't really getting love like that, but I just wanted to say the Ribs and Soul Festival that we have in Detroit, Ribs and Soul Food Festival, whatever we have in Detroit, I think it's something dope that people should pay attention to more so just in the future. So,
For sure. Let
Okay,
me
shout
ask
out
you
to that.
something. Let me ask you
yeah,
something, Jabril.
yeah.
How many did you notice a bunch of immigrants there supporting our ribs and soul?
No,
You
not
ain't
for
see no
real like that.
Latinos, no Asians, no
No,
Africans, no
none of them.
Jamaicans. Oh, none, no Puerto Ricans, none of them, huh?
No,
What do
no.
you mean the
Okay.
ribs? What do you mean the ribs?
You know,
Well, where's the bush
from the
meat?
cow or the pig, I guess. I don't really
Where's the
pork.
bush meat? Where's
The
the
bush
bush
meat,
meat? I
they ain't
need
had
the
no
bush
bush meat,
meat.
bro.
No
They ain't
barbecue
had
bush meat.
none. No
Oh no, I
raccoons, no
cannot believe this.
squirrels.
Did you say no squirrels? You and let me tell you something. If they try to get our squirrels, we got them black squirrels. Okay, but I don't know if anybody else got squirrels like Michigan, but we got black squirrels, and them black squirrels attack birds and cats and dogs and everything else. I'm so serious. So if
Got
an
them hood
African try to catch,
squirrels.
huh? We got them good
We
squirrels,
got them
right?
hood squirrels.
Yes, we do. So let me tell you something. I could, if an African try to
They're gonna
catch
use
one
a
of our squirrels,
slingshot on our
right?
squirrels.
If an African try to catch one of our squirrels, baby, you in for a fight. That's how I'm gonna know you real dangerous if you can catch one of them.
Look, I want to go to the Universal Soul Circus because it's down here in my city, but
Thank you.
everybody that I asked that go, they say it ain't the same like when it was growing up. You know, like they
I don't
got
be seeing it no more up
some
here.
Caribbean, cause they got some type of little. It's less of how the show used to be, and they got like I don't know some Caribbean soul dancers that's part of the show now. And I'm trying to debate if I want to go because they here for another week. But if it ain't the same, I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how they used to have the world, the state, Michigan State Fair. They used to have that in Detroit, and the
Yes.
energy was amazing.
Oh
It
my
was like
God, it used to
perfect.
be
Like
so lit. My
it,
God.
it used to be perfect. And then that's what I say too. Like when Kwame was the mayor, that's how I know. Like
the city was happier when Kwame was the mayor. You know what I'm saying? But we had we had sinners.
Y'all know who I wish would have won for the if I was there I would have voted for the
Open. We
mayor instead
had
of Sheffield.
No, listen, I was about to tell you, Mayor Sheffield has been launching a reparations campaign.
And it's strictly for foundational Black Americans.
Yes,
I
yes.
still like Kinlock. I think Detroit need to
I
change.
love Mayor Sheffield though.
But she been the city council, the president of the city council for all this time. What have she really done?
She did some. I would have to. It's a list of things, a few things,
I still think
but
Detroit need a change
yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's
from
happening.
Democrats.
Yeah, it's happening. Let's get to Diamond. Diamond Girl, how you
Hey,
doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing this afternoon?
Fine, real
Doing.
quick, let me just make an announcement. If you are not a Black American and you want to ask Black Americans a question, please come up. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, I didn't come up to ask a question. I'm a Black American. I'm from California. I came to speak on the Universal Soul Circus just to give some information because I used to work for them for a little while. The thing with the Universal Circus in different parts of the country, they have different crews, right? So out here in California and maybe like Texas, Houston, Dallas, you'll get more of like the original show. And then the shows in the other areas cater more to the ticket sales of that area. So like in the East Coast where they have a lot of Caribbeans or whatever, then you'll see more of that element to the show. So I suggest, and I just came up here to say this for the brother because I love Universal Circus. Um, if you want to see the original show, that's mostly like hip hop, street dancing, crumping, motorcycles, acrobatics. Try to go to one that's like in California, I would say Oakland, Los Angeles, or in Houston or Dallas. If you can coordinate a trip, make that one of the things that you go see.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Dallas. Like they still, cause when I heard the advertisement, they still have half of like the original show, the little bike riders and acrobatics, but it did. They was talking about like some Caribbean dance or some Caribbean little
Yeah, they
side of the
have.
show. I'm like, I
They
ain't
do
never
have
heard
that
of
as part of
this.
the show. They do have that as part of the show, but like I said, out here in the Bay Area in Los Angeles, that's just a small little part of the show.
Okay, so it's still somewhat gonna be the same.
Yeah, yeah, that's just a small little part of the show.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for
All right.
that.
No problem.
Bakar. You get around that. Bakar. You know you up here. You see us trying to pronounce your name. You want to come off your mute? I sent you a mic. You can unmute. What's your?
You hear me, guys?
Yes. What's your ethnicity?
I mean, I'm African. I'm from Senegal. I just wanted to join your platform
Okay. Hold
to
on.
ask a
Slow
question.
down. Hold on. Okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, really. I
Okay.
needed to ask that question because I'm not, I'm not used to having a conversation with Black American. I really wanted to know that why you guys sometimes think that African hate Black American. I don't know where did
Can
you
you
get
say
this narrative
HATE?
from.
Can you say HATE instead of saying that word? Just say it.
HAT,
And take a
what
deep
Yeah.
does it
breath.
mean?
Take a deep breath and slow
Okay.
down.
I mean,
Can I
yeah,
answer you,
I'm
bro?
good. I'm good. You
Can I
guys, I
answer you,
just
bro?
wanted to,
Hold on, let him
I
finish. Let
was,
him
I
finish.
just, I just wanted to let you know that we love you guys. We are proud of you. I mean, I mean, we are a big family all over the world. Black people are big family all over the world. You know, we may have different culture, we may come from different, you know, areas, but we still have I mean, we are rooted in the same culture. We are rooted in we came from the same. I mean, the same. I don't know how to say it. Maybe excuse my English. My English is a little bit, you know. I mean, it's not good. It's not good English.
Do I say slow down, take a breath? We
Okay,
got you.
I say that we are proud of you guys. I just wanted to say you that because I have in my family some people that can't talk that can't speak English. I am the spokesperson for them. Sometimes they are on internet, especially in TikTok. I mean, hearing some narrative that African hate black people. They hate them. I don't know where did you get that narrative from, but it's not true. We love you,
You say,
brothers. We love
hey,
you.
Bakar, can
I
you
mean,
say
I don't know.
HATE? Bakar, can you say
H
HATE instead of saying that
H
word?
A. Okay, excuse me. My bad. My bad. Excuse me. But we love you. We love you. We're proud of you. You know, we're proud of you. When we watch your movies, when you culturally you have a big impact on us. We rely on you on everything.
Buka,
You know.
Buka.
Yeah.
A lot of
Hmm.
your people don't agree with you, though. You know, they come
I
over here
do.
and call us slaves all the time.
We have also at the same time we have Black American that don't you know they don't do so many research. You can
Like
have
what? Wait, hold
you
on. Explain what kind of research Black Americans don't do.
I mean before judging someone you have to know I mean his mindset, you
Wait a
know.
minute. Hold on. What kind of research you talking about? We don't do a lot of research. Why did you
I don't,
say
I don't
that?
I don't say that you don't do. You guys do a lot of research. I was listening to your
So what
guys.
you
You have
mean then?
you
Why you say
you're
Black
intellectual.
Americans?
But sometime I heard that, you know, last time I was listening to a rapper called Cameron saying that some African, you know, they're not, you know, he saying something like that. But there
Some
is
of y'all
no
do smell a little funky. It's okay. When some of y'all come
yeah,
to
yeah,
America,
yeah, yeah, some like that, some like
y'all
that. We're a little
pheromones are
funky,
not the
something
same.
Cameron
like
didn't
that.
say
Yeah,
that.
but
Cameron
it's
didn't
not.
say
Yeah,
that y'all
he said
all smell.
No,
Cameron,
he said.
said it.
No,
repeat.
he said
Cam,
that he repeated what somebody else said.
No. He just brought up what somebody was saying, and he
Yeah,
laughed about it,
I got it.
and he somewhat agreed. I
Hmm.
mean, look, it's nothing
and the person.
wrong. Y'all have different pheromones than we have, and y'all got different juices and berries. And
Definitely, bro.
so
I mean,
when your brethren come to America, those are the
mhm.
people that we're talking about that don't like us
it
and
doesn't,
talk
it
shit
doesn't,
about
it
us.
doesn't offend me. It doesn't offend me. But I just take my example. For example, Senegal. Senegal is not an English spoken country. It is a French spoken country because the English
Okay.
I'm speaking right now, I just learned in college and university, right? I mean,
Okay.
we do all kind of research. I'm not born
Wait a minute.
in a
Hold on.
country.
I got a question for my mods. He said he came from Senegal. Did
Yes.
they, did they play a part in the transatlantic slave trade?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
Yep.
they?
They
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
But check this out, buddy. We not going over to Senegal. We got some people over there, and when we go over there, our arms is open, our wallets and our pockets is open. We spending money with y'all. We bringing y'all in. We do for y'all. When y'all come over here, bro, it's a Senegalese restaurant on Grand River. I don't know if it's still there, but when I used to go there, nobody would talk to me except the person that's taking my order. I wave, I do my head nod, say what up. They ignore me. They cold in Southfield. It's apartment complexes. I go in there because I know somebody in there, and I say what up to them, and y'all do not speak, dude. And you talk about research. You ain't even researched the Cameron situation thoroughly. Cameron ain't say nothing disrespectful to Africans. All he said was, "I'm not African," which is true. Detroit from the 1700s. Nigeria from 1960. Like our culture, our lineage goes back. It's black people on this whole planet. And when y'all come over here, y'all wallets are not open to us. Y'all love and bringing us in is not open to us. Y'all stuck up because y'all jealous and y'all insecure. and y'all scary, and y'all want to be more closer to the people that y'all be kind of acting like. You know what I'm saying? The white tea people. Y'all want to mimic them and feel like they're of a higher society and the standard. And our arms always been open. You know what I'm saying? We the Black Power movement. You know what I'm saying? We the I'm Black and I'm proud.
And
You
now
feel
them
me?
arms is closed.
And they gotta close because when we hug y'all, we always get a sin of must on us. But for real though, we honestly is just calling it out now, and we calling y'all to take accountability for the nonsense. Like it's not just coming out of nowhere. We not picking on y'all. We just been quiet the whole time. So you really need to talk. I know when you got your African friends and family, when y'all talk and they be on some anti-black stuff, I bet y'all come out your mouth to say, you know what I'm saying? They not like that. I bet you just be quiet and be like, "What? That's just uncle. That's just cuz." And y'all been doing that forever. So it's not us. It's really y'all. It's either y'all gonna respect it or stay away from us. It's a line in the sand. That's all it is.
Right, and then you wanted to know why we feel like you HATE us. We feel like it's not. I honestly, me personally, I don't think it's a HATE thing. I think it's a more jealousy thing. I think that Africans are very, very jealous and envious of Black Americans because that we have more opportunity, and we came from, we're from a first world country where there's a lot of suffering and sadness and grief happening over in Africa. And although we had to go through some things ourselves, we wind up coming out on top, prospering, and working through some issues that we had to go through in this country, and still working through issues. But I think that there's a lot of ignorance going on too, as far as Africans understanding and knowing who Black Americans truly are in this country, and understanding that we really don't want anything to do with slave traders and people that capture others and do all the things that were done to other Black or melanated people. We don't do that kind of stuff to each other. You guys are too tribal, and we don't have tribalism, and we never dealt in tribalism. And then we're a culture that moves forward. So we're constantly evolving in our culture, and and that's not something that you guys do. So, I mean, there's just too many differences, and I do agree that Africans don't like Black Americans. There's some envy and jealousy there. So, did we answer your question? Does anybody else have a response for Bakar?
Yeah, I just got a spot. So Bakar, that's your name. You say you from Senegal. I just want to know, you know, did you know y'all said that you have a history of slave trading? Did you know that? Bakar, you want to unmute?
I told you a while back that the biggest house of slave is in Senegal.
Okay, I'm just curious to even I'm curious, and I want to kind of understand, like,
Okay.
why do people expect Black Americans to even talk to Africans? I don't understand that. It seemed like y'all would expect us to HATE y'all, but for
No,
some reason Africans come over here entitled, like, like the transatlantic slave trade never even happened or something. It's crazy to me.
I mean that's a question. Or that's a question.
Yeah, and I'm asking you
I
it.
mean,
Can
I
you
mean, I
answer the
mean,
question? Can you
I
answer
mean,
the
I mean,
question?
I mean, the problem is that the slave trade sometimes maybe explained in a very, I mean, I don't know how to say it, but
Why don't
it's
you
like
explain
you
it
did
to
not
us?
you did
You
you did
explain
not
it. You
you did
explain
not
it.
got the full explanation.
Okay, give it to me. Give it to me.
Okay, I mean, the slave trade, for example, I can sometimes I feel sometimes very I don't know how to. I feel very sad when I talk about the slave trade because
Hold on,
it is
Bacall.
our it is
Can you
our.
explain? Can you explain how your ancestors told you how the white man came and got the slaves? Like, did they come over and with some
I mean
nets
the
and
the,
capture
the
niggas
most.
and snatch them and put them on a boat?
I
Or
mean
was it
I
like a
mean,
hand in hand trade or little
trust me.
deal?
Trust me, I will give you the whole part of the. I mean, I will give you the part that they don't explain you in schools.
Okay,
I
we're
mean,
listening. Go ahead.
there
You
is
can start
there
now.
is a there is a side that the problem is that I mean they pass it through religion. Of course, it's the Christianism. They pass it through religion. It was not the. I mean, how can you imagine a group of white folks coming in Africa and enslave millions of black people? It may have a paradox in it, right?
by trading.
They were they were helped by our, of course, by our fellow black African. Of course, they were helped by them. For example, when you
Them ain't your
can,
brothers. Them ain't your
yeah,
African brothers.
yeah, yeah, of course. I said it like this because they people coming from France or coming from Portugal can't they don't have the power to come in Senegal, for example, to Benin or Nigeria and capture thousands of black people without black people, I mean, fighting against them. They will help. It was organized. It was organized by kings, by African kings sometime. Of course, this is the saddest part of the story. This is the part that they don't explain you in school.
So were those people like y'all, or did they look
I
at
mean,
them as
the
different groups
problem,
of
the
people? That's why they
problem, the
sold
problem,
them.
the problem is that these people are African. Of course, they are kings, kings from
I'm
Africa.
talking about, like, did the kings look at these people that they sold as a different group of people other than them?
Yeah, they enslaved. They first of all, the European, when they came here, when they came in Africa, they just passed the slave trade through religion, through Christianism, because Christianism was not as developed in Africa. It was
Hold
Islam,
on,
of course.
Christianity
Yeah.
was made in Africa. Ain't
No, it was not.
Ethiopia got the
Of
oldest
course.
Bible in the
Yeah, I got
world?
you. I got
So
you. Of course,
ain't and
definitely.
where the white folks got
I
the
mean,
Christianity from
yeah,
the
but
Big
Yeah,
Black
but that
People?
was
of
hold on,
course,
the black. Hold on, that
this
was
is.
the Bible. That wasn't Christianity.
I mean,
They
the
weren't.
Man,
first
the
Bible,
same
They,
the first
story.
Bible,
no, they
the
weren't.
first Bible.
They weren't practicing it like those white Christians were practicing it. You
Definitely,
gotta
it was
the
not the same.
origin the
It was not
origin
the
The
same.
of
Coptic
Christianity.
Church
The
practices just like
origin
them.
of that Christianity started with the Roman Catholic Church, but they taught
Hmm.
it to them. They
No,
taught
I'm
it
talking
to
about
them.
the
They took the
European Coptic
Bible.
Church. What the
Yeah,
Russians practice,
yeah,
they practice it just like the Ethiopians.
yeah, because
I
that's
mean, they
because
don't
they
practice.
took it. They
For
took the
example,
Bible. Hold on one second. They took the Bible from them and started to teach it to them. I'm trying to think of the word. Lord have mercy, I can't think of the word. But
Yeah, they switched a couple of stories.
yeah, indoctrinated them.
They
So
switched
they
the
weren't.
story a little bit,
Yeah, they
but
weren't.
other than that,
They were using the Bible for cultural practices like keeping the Sabbath, all the stuff that's the actual practices that's in there. But they took it and switched it to something else.
I'm not denying that though.
Yeah.
The shit still started in Africa.
the truth is that the truth is that religion comes from Africa. This is the truth. Religion, all kind of religion, the monotheism comes from Africa. This is the evolution of religion. Religion comes in Africa. This is what I'm telling you. It's not from Europe or something like that. It's from Africa because African
Okay,
people
then.
are African people.
So,
Maybe Islam
but
or
hold on,
Christianism.
Bakar.
Yeah, yeah.
But going back to the original question, like
Mm.
these individuals that were sold by these African kings, they was
Yeah, they were
different
sold,
groups
of
of people.
course.
They was different
That's
groups
what
of
made
people,
me.
right?
That's what made me sad.
They
Of
were
course,
not the same, right?
I mean they were not the same. When you come in Senegal
So
as a
so so why
colonialist,
would we identify as the same now?
No,
Them
I
people
don't,
wasn't
I
the
don't,
same because they wasn't selling their
I,
own people.
I'm not saying you to up to identify as them. You may not be identify. You may not identify as me. Of course, I can understand that.
No, I'm saying
And
like
I
these
was really,
individuals, they could have just been settlers in Africa, travelers, you know what I'm saying, and visitors. They came from somewhere else. They in these African kings, since they was a different group of people, they sold them. You know what I'm saying? Because they
yeah, I
didn't have
got
no
you.
value or looked at them as the same group of people. So I'm saying if back then they wasn't the same group of people and was eligible to be sold and given away, why would we identify as the same people now? Because we was different people back then. Are we
I
the
got you,
same people
bro,
now?
bro, bro. I got you, 100%. I got you. I got what you. I got your explanation. You you don't have to identify as them. Of course, it's not a problem of identifying as a. It's not my problem. I cannot get offended about that. But I mean,
I identify with
what,
some of the people that were sold. I'm saying
yeah, I got you.
they
Yeah,
wasn't
I also,
Africans
I
technically
myself,
since they were
I my
sold.
I myself identified in them, But my main, why do I get in this platform is that to let you know, guys, we love you, bro. That's coming from my heart. I'm from Senegal. I'm not from an English spoken country. We don't have same culture. We don't have. I don't have anything attached to English civilization or American civilization. But when we watch your TV, when you watch your shows, the cultural impact you got on us is huge, bro. Don't let other people fool you. It may be some some crazy African
Okay,
thinking
all right. Just
anything
land your
about that,
plane.
but we
Hold
love
on.
you.
Hold
Love you.
on.
We
You
got
can
you.
sit up here. You can stay up here, Boca. We appreciate you being
Thank you. Thanks
respectful
so
too.
much.
You
Thank
can
you.
stay up
Thank
here.
you.
I want you to watch what's about to happen though.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all can introduce the next person.
Okay, so K Bills, you want to come off your mute? K Bills. Oh, I'm sorry, I just muted you again. You could come off now. K
Hello,
Bills.
hi
Hello.
everyone.
Hi, what's your
Yes,
ethnicity?
I'm a South African.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, he
yes, ma'am. So I just wanted to speak on something when you said
Oh, wait a
you
minute.
feel like
Hold on 1 second. Slow down. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
no, not really, not really. I just
You
wanted
gotta
to.
ask one question, then you can
Just
go on
ask
your little
one
point.
question and then so you can go into your whatever thought you had.
Right. Whatever
All
you
right,
was just about to say, you can't put it into a question.
all right. Um, I just wanna know from you guys, do you really think that Africa is just like one big piece of a jungle, like there isn't any civilization, or we don't have electricity, we still live
Nah.
in the.
What I believe is a lot of y'all were slave traders in multiple countries. We know it's 54 countries over there, but why should we separate all y'all? Y'all need to be one country. That's my opinion. But no, we know that. We know it's electricity sometime over there. We see all the videos. We see all the videos y'all put out. We see the videos with people from all different kind of African countries up there cooking poor baby monkeys, and we see all kind of stuff. We see everything y'all do. We see the girls walking around with no bras and they breasts just exposed to men. We see the FGM going on. We see everything. We know a lot about y'all. We've
Oh,
studied a lot about y'all. We
all
know
right.
sometimes women is mistreated over there.
Well, I don't know about other countries, but not in my country, not in South Africa.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
I
just.
hear you say you were South African. Yeah, but
Yes,
we
ma'am.
see a lot. Yeah, but we know South Africans. I mean, I mess with South Africans, but I'm just saying. And you asked about countries. I ain't hear you say your country specifically, but yeah, I mean South Africa is about doing the best.
Yes, ma'am, we do. So I just wanted to answer you, like when you said you feel like Africans like they hate your black Americans. Well, I can only speak for my country. We don't really hate y'all. The thing is, with us South Africans, we kind of like imitate a lot. We imitate you guys a lot. That's why even when if you could listen to the type of music that is being made here, some of the music, some of the songs, you would think that the people singing in there, they are actually Americans when they are South Africans. So now with us, it's all love. Actually,
But let me
we
tell you
imitate.
something. But let me tell you something though. I don't know in 10 years that's gonna be the best. Cause you know, a lot of immigrants, they like to cosplay us and copy us, and then they start saying they created it.
I know with us, we know that you guys created it, and yeah, with us South Africans, we don't really like go out a lot. You see, unlike all these other African countries, we don't like going out. We always like staying in our own country. We're minding our business. So it's like we don't have any problem with anyone actually.
Yeah, and shout out to South Africa. Why you think other people don't stay in their countries? Why you think they can't be like y'all and stay and fight like y'all stayed and fought through apartheid and everything else? Why you think people won't stay where they at? Like, and not all y'all, but the majority of y'all still in South Africa. Y'all have pride in y'all country because y'all went through hell to get the stuff y'all got over there, and we respect that. Why
Yeah,
do you think
yeah.
these other people won't do the same for their country?
Well, I think most of them they don't have like the kind of guts that we South Africans have. Like for example, you see, most people they run away from their countries because of the level of corruption, the terrorism. Like for an example, countries like Nigeria. We all know Nigerians. They are the ones who are all over the planet, going to different countries. It's because of their country, their president, and the corruption there is just too much, so they can't handle it. Whereas with us South Africans, like I'll give you an example. With us, we never participated in slave trade. We never sold anyone. So when let me give you an example. When the British came here first, they met the Zulu people. They came across Shaka Zulu, and this is what happened. They went into battle. So do you know
Wait a
that
minute. Hold on. Speaking of Shaka Zulu, how them white people getting in that tribe?
how did your people get into that tribe?
How is white people? I saw white people in that Zulu tribe. How is white people getting in them tribes? How that's happening?
Well, okay, well, the Zulus, the Zulu land is at Durban, and at Durban, that's where like when you enter South Africa, first you gonna enter through Durban, the Zulu land. So when the British came in here, they landed straight there. So the first tribe that they met, that they came across, it was the Zulus. So now, so with us black people, with the Shaka Zulu, the Zulus, it was their first time seeing a white person. So they were like in shock, like, oh, what type of a human being is this? They're not like us. So and there's this joke that they always like to tell. They said when the black people first saw white people, they were like, nah, these are actually spirits from the waters, because it was their
Do
first
you
time
agree with
seeing.
that? Is that something you agree with?
Well, not really, but I agree with the fact that when they met, they fought, and actually Shaka Zulu and his warriors, they actually defeated the British
Okay, all
with the
right. I
spears.
don't mean to be rude here. I don't mean to be rude, but let me tell you, give it 100 years, that's gonna be a white tribe. You're right. Me personally, I don't want to. I don't want to be associated with Africans, Africa, none of that. Cause y'all love white people too much. Ain't no way in hell a goddamn white person should be up there sitting with feathers, dancing the Zulu dance and being all tribal. That is insanity. That's insane. And if they can
Now,
get in that tribe, they gonna run y'all shit. Watch. But let's get to the next person,
Hold
y'all.
on, love, right quick. The reason why that might happen, because you got to remember, these countries are like different years behind us. Like some of these countries stuck in the 1920s, some of them stuck in the 60s, some of them they dress or their appearance stuck in the early 90s. So yeah, they and the different versions of YT supremacy hasn't been performed on them. So yeah, they about to get co-opted. Because these other YTs are picking up other different strategies that we've been through generations. So they about to go through like early 1920 paper G-side.
Yeah, we already been there. We already been there with these people. I'm just giving you a forewarning. Just like with that schmack epidemic going on over there now. Y'all going through the whole
Yeah,
schmack epidemic. And
they
if
going
that's
through.
gonna do some damage to y'all and this white tribal stuff y'all got going on, who gonna be able to take y'all serious in a minute? You think anybody gonna respect the Zulu tribe after too many white people get in it? That's messed up.
Going through like 2-3 different generational
Yeah, I'm
eras
sorry.
that
I
we've
had to
been
tell
through
you the
put
truth,
together.
sir.
Yeah, they going
Oh,
through
what
two,
happened to
three.
English?
Because he
Sister,
probably
can I
knows
ask
too.
another?
English
Can
dropped.
can I ask another question?
Yep, go ahead.
I mean, I just really want. I just want to know: are you from the FBA? You part of the FBA?
Big FBA slash
We
Okay,
Black
straight Black
American.
American
I
LBA.
got you because I really wanted to know the philosophy of this the I don't know the
Yeah,
philosophy of it.
we very pro Black American. We ain't nobody
Okay,
hating on nobody else. You come with respect, you get respect. You feel me? But
okay,
all this immigrant takeover, we about to nip that all in the bud.
okay,
They're
okay.
trying to link us up as distant brothers lost to humanity. That shit is bullshit. We ain't falling for that stuff.
I just also
Cause
wanted to know that what is I mean I followed your history, your civilization, everything, but between brother Malcolm and Martin Luther King, what is the difference? Who impact much in your for you guys for the FBA? Who has the I mean the impact, the better impact on you?
I would say you mix both of them together and you would make somebody like me. I don't know about the other Black Americans up here.
shit,
Maybe
that's
I
basically
I
what it
just want.
is. This
Hmm.
generation is a mix of Malcolm and Martin, and we ain't trying to do too much marching.
I strongly
We putting
disagree.
BTA.
But
Know
I
what I'm saying?
think
And it's just verbal BTA and legal
I
BTA.
think I think
We ain't
hearing
out there
you
putting physical hands on nobody.
I
It's
think
just the
hearing you
mental and
guys
legal.
hearing you guys you I mean the the exclusion part saying that my sister, I don't know her name, she said that why you guys from South Africa mix with white people, why they are part in I mean I don't think white people they just accept it as South African sometime. It is the part of their history, but
But
I
see,
don't
you
think
know
Y'all
what?
exclude people in Africa. Y'all
hmm?
tribal. You just explained why these African kings sold these other group of people because they didn't look at them as the same
I
people.
got you, bro.
So
I
ain't
mean
that being
even
exclusionary?
And can I say this too?
everywhere
With
you go.
hold on, Bakar. And can I say this too?
Uh-huh.
The way that you guys idolize YT people is very dangerous for us
Oh,
because we
no,
know
no,
better.
sister.
And let me tell you why I say you idolize them. You said
Uh-huh.
that you guys were looking at them like some sort of sea gods or something. When
No,
really those
I
are
didn't say
some
that.
sea
I did not say
devils.
that.
But
That's what
there
I
they
was
did
a
are.
not say
South African dude that said that.
Oh, okay. I was
that.
about to
I
say
did not
because
say
that
that.
bunch of sea
I did not
devils
say
is
that.
what they are.
Right, and see,
And
I'm sorry, American. I just got to say this, and I'll be quiet. We different. We don't idolize the white people over here. We know exactly who they is. Remember, y'all come from a basically all black continent. We've been over here 13%. Well, we way more than that, but we've been the minority over here, surrounded by these people, fighting them for centuries. So when we hear and see the way y'all love them and the way y'all respect white people, riding them on y'all back and all this stuff over there, it's we can't relate. We cannot understand it.
Y'all quit to
I mean,
bust each
I
other
mean,
upside the head with
I
some
mean,
bush
a,
meat.
que-
It's crazy.
just a question also. Have you guys ever read Sheikh Anta Diop? Do you know the Sheikh Anta Diop?
No,
Have you
is that
guys?
about white people?
No,
Is
no.
this about
I
okay,
know.
well no.
I mean, his name is Sheikh Anta Diop. He's a great Senegalese man. You know, known all
She
over the
at
world.
Diop. That's who you
Sheikh
saying?
Anta Diop. Do you know him? Do you know him?
She at Diop. Yeah, the dude that
Yeah,
proved
just
that
just just
the
do some research
Egyptians'
about him.
DNA was
You will
melanated.
understand. I mean,
Yeah,
you will understand
we know who
how
he is.
you know who he is,
Yeah, we
right?
know who
I
he
mean,
is.
and no idolizing white people, because when you other Senegalese, when you tell me guys we idolizing white people, it's because you don't know what's happening in Africa. Of course,
that
white
man
people.
said that. That
No,
man
really,
just
really,
said that.
really,
He said that.
no, really,
Yeah, he just sat here
African
and said that. He said that
African
they let
people.
them in that
Hold on,
tribe
you
because
hear your
I'm
African
s-
brother just
so
say
can
that?
I ask my question?
Hold on, English,
English.
cause we
What's
trying to clear up some confusion that
Wait a
your
minute, English,
African
you're gonna be
brother
able
is
to
lost
ask.
on.
Hold on, English.
Cause your African brother is lost. I know you heard him say that shit. They see the white man as see devils or see heaven angels, whatever. Goddamn me, they was come. Yeah, see guys coming from the sea. Goddamn me. So like yeah, and then Love just asked them about the Zulu tribe. How they gonna let white people claim to be Zulu? Like, come on now, y'all be picking and choosing.
But then got the nerves to have problems with other black tribes. Well, other melanated tribes. Like that, it's so confusing over there.
Put Senegal. Don't y'all got a little issue with Nigerians too? Y'all government don't be wanting too many of them over there either. Just like South Africa and Ghana and all these other little African countries. So like, come on, bro. Be real. We ain't being exclusionary. We're being protected area. We're protecting our history, our lineage, and our culture. And y'all trying to keep on linking it up like it's the same. Look, I don't know no African beats. No boom boom da boom. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I rock the hip hop and R&B.
And I was just about to say too, and by them being so, you guys are like so far behind us that y'all are just now starting to figure out and discover who the white team man is. We've been knew who he was for a very, very long time. And see, the thought pattern that you guys think that the white team man is safe, that's what's going to hurt and harm us. That's a danger to our community. So that's another reason why we could never link up with you guys, because we have two different ways we look at, what's going on.
And
Hey,
that's not
English.
that's not all of us, but that's the majority of us feel that way. You got some that like them, but the majority of us would rather not even be around them. And if we unite with y'all, then y'all love white people too much. Y'all gonna be bringing white people around, and we can't have that.
And going against us too. They'll sit up and use themselves as human shields against them. They will go against us for them because they think that, just like that one African just said, they think that they see gods. They like, wow, look at these angels that came out of the water, and we like, oh hell no, put that shit back. That's the devil. And they like, oh no, we must worship thee. And we like, oh hell no, we must put thee back in the furnace. I don't know.
That African seen Jesus in a Navy uniform and got that lost their damn minds, boy, I tell you.
Go ahead, English. I know you itching.
Oh, thank you. All right, my question. Only one question. What was your
Intellectual question, please.
intellectual? Yes, okay.
And not one
Intellectual
of the past
question.
questions you have came up here and
Right,
said millions of times. But go
right.
ahead.
I'm assuming you're smart. So I'll answer this question for me. What was the race that you used to be before your masters called you black?
That's your shipping container landing.
Pay attention in class. Listen to the question. What was your
Your background
what
is
was
kind
your
of
okay,
distracting.
listen to
Can
the
you get
question.
somewhere a little quieter, please?
Okay,
Yeah,
pay
it's a
attention.
fan on or something, English.
That
He
was a
was
Listen.
plane.
washing his butt in the
We need to make sure you get a GED.
mop
Pay
bucket.
attention.
He
That
All
was
right,
was a
pay attention.
he
plane.
was he was
Okay.
he was licking water out the mop bucket. He was washing his behind it. Hurry up, come on.
That
All
was
Right.
a
right.
plane. He
What
trying to
was
find
what was
a
your
airplane to
race?
hop on.
Hold on. You see this? Bokar? You see how they like to come up here and ask us about masters and slaves and all this kind of stuff? Can you
I mean, I'm
go?
speaking facts.
You saying what were we called?
What was your race before your masters called you black? Reclassify you.
What was yours?
Answer the question. You're in class. You're gonna get a
I
GED
mean,
tonight.
technically, you know what I'm saying? The white man named everything.
Okay.
But that we go by
What was your race then?
in
Since you're
today's
smart.
social construct. Just
What
like you
was
call yourself an African, you know what I'm saying? You
don't
wasn't
gaslight
no
on
African.
me. I'm asking you a question.
Hold on. Just like you're an African today, you know what I'm saying? And you wasn't no
Gaslighting.
African back then.
Can
We
you
were
I'm
the
answer the
not.
damn
question?
copper
I'm not
colored
whatever.
It
right.
All
wasn't
We were
right.
those
racist.
What
It
was
was
your race?
tribe.
we
What
were
was your
those
race?
copper colored,
We was
just
Americans.
like Love
What
said,
was your race?
American
American.
Indians. That's what we were and are still to
You
this
stop
day.
calling yourself black so that
Okay,
you can
that's
talk
what we
about
are.
embracing white
You
people.
don't
We
tell
was
me what the hell
Americans.
to
There's
say.
two
You
people.
don't tell me what to say, English.
I mean,
I'm so
technically,
happy YT
the
about
people.
YT called you
Hold
black.
on. Technically, the YT people named the people that they see what they said they was. So we still have our same
So
little
you're
names.
embracing
You know
YT
what I'm
person,
saying?
yeah?
No, because they kept
Why?
all
No,
the names
why?
over here.
Tell the
The
world that.
the states names are still the same.
Just like
Everything
Love just said,
majority of here is still the same.
right, just like
Everything in
Love said,
Africa
we
is
were
different.
tribes, just like we are now.
Yeah,
Can you
but
Okay?
answer without being
the
emotional?
Who's emotional?
each state
Both of you.
is named after a tribe. You do know that.
English.
Each
Ain't
state is
nobody
named after a
emotional.
tribe.
Ain't nobody emotional.
Answer like intellectually, like
I'm
Okay.
educated.
answering you. What now what the
What
hell did I
race?
just say that was ignorant? I
What
just
race were
answered
Right.
you
you?
intellectually.
Don't even, because he trying to, I see what he
Yeah,
trying to do.
you know he like when you get mad.
What
Right, go
race were
ahead,
you
Bug Clinch.
before you were
But
black?
Wait a minute.
at
Hold
the end of
on.
the day,
Boker trying to say something. Go ahead, Boker.
Sis, I'm sorry. I mean, it may be you lost some time to listen this kind of people, this kind of mind, coming from everywhere.
Hey,
He
they're not
called
gonna
us
kiss your
slaves. Did
booty.
you hear
You're
that? Boker, did you hear how
Pan
he called us
African.
a slave?
I
You
I
see how he
I
keep
I, I
coming
was
off the mute for no reason? That's so
I was
disrespectful.
yeah,
Aren't you
So
I
who
get
talking
is
to?
who?
offended.
Wait a minute.
I was
Okay, we're
about
gonna let you down because
Asking
you
a
can
question
never, no,
based
because
on
you can
history.
never, no, it's,
brother,
no,
your
you can
sister.
never
Let
have
me
a
let,
decent
let,
conversation.
I was about to curse him. I was about to curse him, and I remember that. I mean, it's not a place for cursing. I just want you to know that we may have different kind of people everywhere in the world. There are some, of course, you guys are American. You're not African, of course. You American, proud Black American. We may share the same color, the same sometime the same. I mean, mindset. Sometime, of course. Sometime I see an American people, or I can see an American start talking or doing his thing. It reminds me of my African brother or something like that. But we are different. We are
hold
from,
on. Can you explain that part? How?
for example,
Can you give
for
us an
example.
example?
Yeah, I got you, brother. If I tell you that since I was born, when I was a little boy, I could not speak English. I just listen to, for example, rap music or any other stuff coming from you guys, but I could not understand a word. When I go to school and perfect my English a little bit, I am now, understanding some of your some part of your culture, because you have a very specific culture that's for you. Even if sometime I may see some American folk, black folk dancing, for example. It reminds me of my Yoruba people, of Senegalese people. Sometimes they have the same rhythm. They dance the same way. They have the same thing. Of course, culturally they have the same thing. Wallahi, but sometimes it may be the travel, the trip through the oceans change everything. But
Oh,
guys,
you
please.
you
Wait a minute, Black.
you
Hold
mix with
on, the Black.
Nigeria.
Wait a
Boba,
minute.
I have a question for you.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Just
It ain't even your turn no more. Let me ask you something. Well, no, I
mm,
just want to give you a thought, Bocar. Forget all
mm-hmm,
the music. Forget all the dance. Forget
mm-hmm,
all that. Only
mm-hmm.
thing we want y'all to do and emulate is the way we fight white supremacy. Can you study that? Can you study
Man,
how do Black
if you
Americans fight white
if you
supremacy?
if you I love that. I love that. I
Yeah,
support
that's
that.
all. Because if
I
y'all, hold on, hear me
I'm
out. Hold on, hear me out.
mm-hmm,
Just think, with all
mm-hmm,
the Africans over there, just think if
mm-hmm.
y'all can come together and y'all fight white supremacy over there. It ain't that many. It's way more Africans than it is white people. Just think what y'all can do for y'all continent. If y'all fought
When
white supremacy the way Black Americans in this, and we the minority, the way and all the things we got accomplished over here fighting white supremacy, can you imagine? Can you just think about it? That's
I
all
mean
I
the
want you
battle.
to emulate.
And they ain't even in
That's
y'all
a good
country
one.
that
But
much.
they are not. Can They're I ask you not.
The
A
ba-
question,
They
Boba?
ain't even in y'all country that much. So y'all ain't got to work too hard. Y'all really just
I
got to
can
focus
I
on your
can I can
sellouts.
I can I can talk about other countries, other African countries. For example, I can only talk about my country, which is
No,
Senegal.
see that's a
In,
problem. Until y'all come
no,
together.
in Africa
I'm
we have
sorry.
in Africa
No.
we have 54
And
countries.
how many
We
50?
have
What
54.
sense is that? What sense do that make? Y'all got 54. Hold
It
on. 50.
has
Hold on. Hold English. Why is you? I'm gonna drop you again, and then you're not gonna be. Let me finish my thought. Hold
okay.
on. Y'all got 54 countries. How many languages?
1,000. I can
Okay.
even
How
count.
are y'all ever gonna be? How is that? How are y'all ever going to come up out of the things y'all going through if
It's
y'all can't
just
come together?
it's just it's just an ideal. We know that unification of Africa is not possible. Of course, sister,
That's
I'm gonna
sad.
tell
Then
you the
how can
truth.
y'all unify with Black Americans if y'all can't even
No,
unify with each
I'm not
other?
asking. I'm
I
not
ain't talking
asking.
about you. I'm saying period. People want unity. They want all this. I guess you're not a Pan African then, thank God. But anyway, how can y'all even try to make people believe that y'all want alliances and unite with other people, other groups, or other places if y'all can't even do it yourself?
It's easy. Sometimes people can be united
It's not
by
easy. It's
any
not
other thing.
easy.
No, it's sometimes let me explain. Let me explain. The impact, for example, culturally, the impact that your culture has in Africa is huge. May it be in Senegal, in Nigeria, in South Africa, everywhere you go, people, they follow you, they idolize you. But wallahi, when we swear by wallahi, when Muslim people swear by wallahi, it is true. For
Cause
example,
you starting to sound like a Middle Eastern now.
yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not Middle Eastern. I'm black. I'm black as hell, bro. I'm black. I'm
You
dark.
lie.
I'm
You
dark.
started off as a Frenchman. Now you sound like a whole Muslim.
The reason why he
Wha-
sounds like that, right, is because he probably speaks. Listen, I lived in Dakar for over a month, right? I lived
Okay,
in
okay.
Medina. I lived in Plateau. I ate
Plateau.
hella jibbajin, okay? So,
Yeah,
all right, so you know what I'm talking about, right?
I got you,
So he
bro.
probably speaks Wolof, right? Or he
Of
speaks
course.
Pular or
Pular.
something like that, right? So
Yeah.
my thing is that if you already have so many dynamics within your country, even the thought of solidarity with between different countries is already an issue because you're not doing it in your own country.
Like
Is
what?
that
For
correct?
example. Like what? For example.
So
In the,
for example, you're Muslim. You practice
yeah,
Islam.
of
Okay,
course.
but only 80%, 75 to 80% of your country practices Islam. But you're not in solidarity with the other Senegalese people in your country who do not practice Islam.
correct?
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop you. It's
And
not
when I
correct.
was in Plateau, when I was in
I'm
Medina,
gonna.
when I was in Dakar, I
Uh
was treated almost like a second class citizen compared to the YT Americans that I came with. That's a
Right.
fact.
I don't know what. I mean, what part of
What's funny
Senegal?
about that?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just amazed by. I'm surprised. It's not. It. I don't know what Senegal are you talking about. It is that
You're
Senegal that
surprised
I
that
live.
I'm on the panel and that I can actually speak about your country because I've actually been there.
I
That's what
got
you're
you. I got you,
surprised
bro.
at.
100%. When you talk about Chebujan, I know that you're in Senegal. Of course, I got you. But let me explain you something. In Senegal, we have more than 95% of Muslim people. Senegal is a Muslim country. I mean, only 5% are Christian. But we don't see religion as something that unites us. I mean, Senegalese people are united before religion. We were a nation before religion, before Islam, before anything else. We're African. We are proud of African. May he be from South Africa, may he be from anywhere. And if you do some research, you will know that
Since
Senegal
when?
is the
You're a
most
religiously
welcome.
homogenous
I mean,
country.
if you if
You
you if
are
you do
a
your some research,
religiously homogenous country. Is that
what
not correct?
what?
You are a religiously homogenous country. Is that
Of
not
course,
correct?
I can. Yeah, it's correct. It's
So
correct.
that completely discredits what you just said.
That's crazy.
No, I just wanted to let you know that we are Sufi.
Yes, it's either
Senegalese people,
religious, tribal, or border.
Senegalese people are Sufi. They are not. They don't have. I mean, they just understand religion as. I mean, there is another
So
understanding of
y'all like
religion.
them big head
I see the
Ethiopians.
Pan African Gutter in the room. Is he still in here? Oh, I
Pan
think I
African.
sent him an invite. I think he left. But yeah, shout out to the Pan Africans in this room. And this is what y'all want us to unite with. Y'all stop pushing that Pan Africanism on us.
They want to be like Europe
And
because
that's why I wanted to
they
address
fight
the
either
prompt.
for
I
border
wanted to address the
wars,
prompt when I get a chance.
religious, and
Black
ethnic.
Americans a question? That's the prompt. Ask Black Americans a question. You want to do that?
I would like to do that, Miss Love. And
Okay.
shout out to the how you doing?
Hey, in and them. Hey, let's get to Kalo. Kalo is from where the hell Kalo from? Ghana?
I got you. I got
Great
you.
Uganda. The
Yeah,
Great
I'm
Uganda.
from. I'm from
Okay,
the.
I'm not gonna tolerate that real slow talk. Okay,
I mean,
please.
that's how God made me.
I know,
I'm
but
from the great.
can you just put a one on it? Can you just speed it up just a little bit? Can you try, Kalo, please?
I got you. I got you. Damn, the black, you've been employed on this panel again since
Come
you was
on,
Yeah,
come
fired.
the
on,
black
come
don't
on.
distract this motherfucker.
Right, come on. Ask Black Americans a
Young
question.
Chitlin, slow down.
Oh
Okay, my
Lord.
question is,
This nigga here.
right? My question is, you guys have 1,000 questions, but I'm gonna ask one question. You guys tell this Boca guy, because he's been kissing us so
Wait,
much. I
hold
don't know
on.
what's
You gotta
going on.
ask a question. Ain't no way in hell I'm about to let you make a statement first.
Okay, yeah, it's a very beautiful question. You're
Go
gonna
ahead.
love it.
Well,
How
remember, she
are you
said put a
gonna?
one
Oh my
on
God,
Y'all,
speed.
please don't distract
the
this dude.
black.
Every time y'all say something, he gonna go off on a tangent. He's a third world brain. He cannot stay focused if y'all don't say nothing to him. Ask your question, Kalo.
By Young Chitlin, you're getting off your mic too. Okay, my question is, right? You say they like YT according to you guys. But my question is, how do they like YT when they are not even mixed by you who is 30 to 60% mixed with them, telling somebody who is not even mixed with them that they like them? Can you
Okay,
help me
Let me get
understand?
that.
hold
Let me
on.
get that.
We get it. We get your
Damn.
question, and I'm gonna be the first to answer it. Okay, so you said Black Americans 30 to 60% YT, right? Well then,
Especially FBA.
okay, well then, no need for y'all to call us African no more. How can we be African?
Oh yeah, FBA will never be African. Hell no.
Thank you. So we don't want to hear it no more. Somebody else want to answer?
I don't want this guy to answer. Young Chitlin, no, not you.
Okay, young monkey ball. Who
Listen,
wants you to carry?
when I drop down,
Stay on your mute.
when I drop down in Addis Ababa, right?
Guys,
When I drop down in Lagos,
I'm gonna let you because you.
I'm not asking for a lot of time, bro. When I drop down in Addis Ababa, when I drop down in Lagos, when I drop down in Accra, right? When I drop down in Dakar, okay? The first people that baggage claim people run up to help, it's not me, even though I got more dollars in my pocket. It's the YT. You fantasize about these people. You fantasize about being close to these people. It's actually quite disgusting. It's technically disturbing. And I hate to talk about this. This is my birthday, but I'm taking time out of my birthday to talk to you niggas. For real, for real.
Happy
Okay?
birthday.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday.
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So I have seen firsthand dropping down in Johannesburg, and shout out to South Africa. I don't have nothing against South Africans, but they do prioritize the YT, even though those are your oppressors. Those are the people whose tax dollars literally are funding the disruption in your own country, right? You fantasize about these people. You have YT statues of Jesus in your country. That shit is crazy. Now, for Senegal, that's not necessarily the case, right? Because it's a Muslim country. I get that. I understand that. That's fully and understandable. But still, when I drop down in the car, it's YT over me, even though I'll pay you better. I'm bringing the economics to your country. So I just don't get it. I've seen it firsthand. I land.
Okay. Um. First of all, N and M. You didn't find a better name
Say it slower. Say it
to,
slower for me.
you didn't find a better name. You stole that name from H&M and then you just changed the N. That
Are
doesn't
you
make no
crazy? Are
sense.
you crazy? I've already explained this to the people on the panel. I've already explained
Look,
this to the people on the panel. I'm a sports, music, and entertainment attorney. I do NIL deals for student athletes. In addition to that, I do other things related to contract law. So it's N and M, NIL, and more. That's a specific reason why that name exists. Go ahead.
I mean, it's on TikTok. We can all lie. The young children say he fixes a helicopter.
All right,
So
thank you,
you
Kalo.
can
Thank
lie
you for
as
coming
him.
up. Thank you, thank you. See, this is the representation Black Americans get of you all. Bakar, who want to deal with that?
I mean,
We ain't beefing with y'all on the continent.
No, no, we
my
ain't
brother
beefing with
said.
nobody in Africa. It's the problem is with these people here with us. We ain't got
I
no
mean,
problem with people in their own country.
first of all, it was not to talk to say that we guys should be united. It's not me. I'm not interested about unity. I'm not interested. I think that people are united when people are
No,
united
hold
mind
on, hold on. No. Before you start
anything
rambling,
like that.
no. Hold on. Before you start rambling off into some irrelevant nonsense, tell us what your thoughts are on Kalo just now. Talk about Kalo. What do you think about him just now?
Kalo is just a bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's a bullshit. You know.
Okay, so with that being said, that's the that no. Let me finish. No. Hold on. No, I don't need more explanation about bullshit. I know bullshit stinks. I don't need you to go on 5-minute rant to tell me how funky goddamn bullshit is. What I need you to do is acknowledge that 90% of the Africans that come on this damn panel are just like Kalo. It literally takes 4 freaking mods on this panel to keep these uncontrollable savages from saying this damn stupid shit that they say all the damn time, from coming off their microphone, from acting goddamn crazy. Like, these people are freaking idiots. And this is the representation that we get. And look, he's back on the panel right now about to crash out. I'm going to go ahead back on mute because guess what? Kalo cannot hold a coherent conversation. He literally cannot talk about shit unless he's insulted somebody. And I'm about to prove it by going on mute. Go ahead and prove me wrong, Kalo.
Talk to me,
No,
Kalo. Speak slowly.
we
Speak
No,
cannot
slowly.
a
he want
normal
to talk. I'll let
conversation.
him back up here to talk to Bokar. He want to talk to
Okay,
Bokar. Go ahead.
thank you. Boka, did you just say I was bullshit? Boka, get off your mic.
Yes,
Yes,
he
nigga.
told you
He
you was
said that.
bullshit.
Please
Kalo,
stay on your mute.
I
Everybody
said,
stay on their
Kalo,
mute.
I said that, and you hear me. Of
Everybody, let
course,
me
I
talk
said
to
that.
Boka. It's African issue. Let me talk to Boka. Boka,
I said
speak
that.
your mind, son.
I said that, bro. You bullshitting. You know what? Why did I say that? Where are you from? You from what country? What is your country? What is your origin?
From the great Uganda, number one in
Uganda,
Africa and
of
the
course.
world.
I don't. Okay, thank you so much.
You are
Thank you so
welcome.
much. But the way, I mean, the way you're speaking, the way you get in the platform, is not. You just bring nonsense. You have to explain yourself. You have to have a point of view, bro. We're not here disrespecting each other, calling anybody else by another name or something like that. You have to make your point. I'm just here. I just want to sleep, right? Tomorrow I will be going somewhere else. But
Why are you trying to run away? You know, you got Senegal up
no,
there. I thought like you had
I'm
common
sorry. I'm
sense.
sorry.
But now, I
It
thought,
is not the image that we should, we want to, African people
let me
have.
speak. You
It just,
spoke.
yeah,
You
go
know,
on.
you came up here. You are lying to these people, trying to make them feel good. When you give your opinion, you have to give it to yourself. You say you don't believe in Pan-Africanism.
No,
That's
I didn't say
okay.
that. I did not say that. I did
Slow
not
down,
say that.
young man. Let
I
me
did
speak
not.
then.
I
Oh my
did not. I
God.
did not. I did not. The
Oh.
origin of Pan-Africanism is in Senegal, bro. Let me
Okay, so
let me
one
explain you
time you
something.
change your statement, one time you do not.
No, I did
So
not.
which
I
side
did
are
not.
you on? Are you on
I said
FBA
that
or are you on
I said no,
Pan-Africanism? Because
brother.
I have to
I'm
know
for
who you are.
mankind. I'm for
Identify
mankind.
yourself.
I'm for mankind. I'm not a racist. I'm for mankind. I'm for everybody. I
Oh
don't,
hell
I
no!
don't kiss. I
Pan-African is
don't
not
kiss.
for everybody.
I'm not. I'm no. I'm not an ass kisser. I'm not that,
I mean,
bro.
you are, and you've been doing it here. These people are saying
No,
bad about
bro.
Africa,
That's why I
right?
said that.
You are
That's why.
okay with it.
That's why I said
But
that you stupid. That's why I said that you stupid because you don't take your time to analyze.
well,
You
I
don't take your
analyzed
time to
you,
analyze.
right? I analyzed you, and I saw how these people are disrespecting you, and I said, "Oh my God, this is a low life
Lie
who
on
came
us.
up here to
Hold on.
disrespect,
Hold on.
to
Hold on.
make
Hold on.
Africa
Hold on.
look bad."
Hold on.
Because you
Hold
are the
on. No,
first.
Africa.
Hold on, let me speak.
Africa
Why,
is
when I
the
speak, you cut me
Africa
off?
is the motherland. Africa is the motherland, brother. I'm not letting
You,
you speak.
you must be FBA.
What is
Clearly, in
FBA,
Africa,
bro?
we don't
Stop
produce
that
low life
nonsense,
like
bro.
you. Because there
Bro,
are Senegalese
bro.
people. Are you gonna let me finish?
Yo,
There are
go on.
Senegalese people. They don't behave like you. Where did you get your manners from? Because in Africa, we don't produce stuff like that. How can you come up here? Somebody's disrespecting Africa, saying some bad thing about Africa, and you are right here just kissing us. You don't make sense. How can you be a real Pan-Africanism? How? They telling
Man,
you these you Africans love white Jesus. Do you know about them? Because they have white Jesus in their churches. But they tell you that you just listen and make it look like Africa is the worst place, and you are right there kissing us.
In your church. Stop
But
lying.
they have that in America too. Black people have the churches in America.
brother.
I'm not your
Let
brother
me
no
let me
more,
let,
man.
let,
Don't even call me no brother, cause I don't like
Oh
fake
no, you're
people
not
like
his
you.
brother
Hold
no
on,
more.
because
I
y'all
thought you.
just talked over love.
Right.
Go ahead.
I'm letting them have a conversation. There's no reason we got to jump out
The
this
black,
car.
stay in
This is
school,
not
okay.
our
stay in
party.
school. The black.
Don't get involved,
Y'all keep,
guys.
wait a minute.
Don't get
Y'all can
involved, guys.
talk, but y'all not gonna keep having conversation over her. When you hear her come off that mic and talk, you need to be quiet. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay, Miss
Also, can
Chitlin.
y'all speak? Can y'all speed up a little bit
I
and
mean,
get to
I
like
mean,
a
we
point?
done.
Just
There's
did
nothing
it. Just
personal.
stop. Go ahead, the black. Go ahead, the
There's
black.
nothing personal with me and
Go
my
ahead.
brother.
Go ahead, the black. What you wanted to say?
Nah, I just want to get to
Ain't nobody in
like
the
what they
queue.
beefing over.
Go ahead.
No, we're not beefing over nothing, young boy. Didn't you hear? I just told him not to let other people disrespect our motherland. That's it. There's
But we
nothing
didn't.
going on.
We
Hey,
didn't
why did you?
disrespect him.
Y'all gotta stop saving these Africans, man. Let these Africans fight each other, beat each other. This is goddamn real time TV. We watching them beat each other upside the head. Please let it happen.
You see what they want, Boka? You see? These are the people you're
No,
kissing
brother
no,
Kalu,
ass.
that is not what
Kalu,
we want. Hold on. Let's
Uh-uh.
stop.
By young Chitlin just
Let's
exposed
stop.
himself.
can bro. We're educated differently.
You
Where I
hold
came
on.
from.
How the hell you still talking? What is wrong with y'all? Y'all need to say. And let
I'm
me tell
done
you.
talking. I'm done talking,
Uh,
American.
Okay, she said she's
okay,
done.
monkey
Calm down,
leg, stay your
American.
ass.
Damn.
No, y'all. I'm about to drop Kalo.
This has been a messy
He an
live stream.
ignorant fool.
This has been a wild This chat. This has been a messy live stream from the beginning. Like it has been all over the goddamn place.
I was saying, KO
Y'all
came
gonna
up
have
like
to,
he said he had some beef. I'm trying to see
yeah.
what the smoke like. Now he
Y'all
told me
gonna
this
have
is
to
no
forgive
beef.
this live
This
stream.
is no beef.
Hey, look, it's just. I don't know. We got bombarded with goddamn Africans from the time. Well, no, that Native American came in here and put that juju on the damn stage. Oh, Jesus. Hey, RJ. Thank you.
Hey, I just came up, you know. I just was like, there was a lot of zebra talk going on up in here.
No, we gonna. What you came up and to do what? Say
Just
zebra
to say,
talk.
yeah, just came to say, hey, how y'all doing today? What's going on, RJ? You cool, man? Yeah, yeah. No
Hey,
doubt.
RJ.
Hey,
Go there, RJ. I just want to know why Kalo act like he ain't had no beef no more. He was talking high five against Bokar. Bokar been cool.
hey, I've
Because
been.
Kalo's conversation is
And
very
then wait a minute,
elementary.
let me say this too. When we had guests on the panel, wherever they from, and people come on the stage like with saying zebra talk, or somebody call them a punk, or and these people ain't said nothing to the individual. Who gonna want to come up on this stage when they feel like soon as they get up here before they even say a word, they get introduced as, you know what I mean? We got to do better with that.
Oh,
I
I'm
ain't saying
they
all of
keep
us do it.
coming,
I'm not
but
saying
they
all
keep,
of us do it, but I'm just saying we
but
did
they
some
keep.
what?
I said, but they keep coming back on here. I see
So
Kayla
what?
again.
Because they coming back on here because I have a diverse panel. If they stop coming on here, everybody, then we ain't gonna have a diverse panel. We're gonna have an echo chamber. And everybody know Love's World did not start this platform for an echo chamber.
No, I feel you on that. I feel you on that, Miss Love.
So
It's
what
not,
this
you know what I
brain,
mean? Go
what
ahead,
this,
American.
I was about to say, what this monkey eater came back up here for? Who let him back up here? Kalo, what do you want with your elementary conversation? He
Right.
doesn't have
What?
anything
Love, what?
productive to
You
add.
see?
Right. And
You
I'm
see
not,
what?
don't
You
come
don't
back
have,
up. Don't come
yeah,
back
he don't
up.
have nothing productive to add to the conversation.
Yeah, right. Do not even come back up here no more. And what the hell is a chitlin? When you start calling all of us chitlins? The hell?
He been seeing it ever since the one time I had went live. And he was in my
Right, that's all he do. I'm about to block Kalo too. Where he at?
I love me some chitlins every now and then, depending on who
Me
cook it.
too.
Depending on who cook it, it tastes just like bologna.
Yeah,
probably been
you
eating
better
chitlins
be
from
gone.
different animals,
Yeah,
and he don't even know it.
yeah. Don't
Here
let
we
me
go.
see.
You
Oh,
want me to take care of him?
yeah, I got it. Cause it's really never nothing. It's entertaining, but it's that entertainment done ran out. Everybody up on his little dry, non-funny ass. Okay, let's get back to the show. Let's make it a little more structured. Bokar, did you have anything else? Any final words?
I'm about to
Who
go. I'm about to go.
is that?
I don't know.
That's that King
But
guy that's
Yeah,
down
King
here with
Pharaoh.
yeah, King Pharaoh guy.
The hell?
It looks like he just got done playing golf.
Hold on, Ebony. Bokar, did you have anything you wanted to say
okay,
before
just
you
love
left?
and respect to you guys.
All right,
I
respect
just
to you too.
I was here to talk about my fellow black people. To
Yeah,
the FBA.
yeah,
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
you too.
It was very interesting. Hope
I
that
followed
we
you
catch
back.
up
You can
later.
come back anytime.
Okay, thank you, sweet. Thank you,
All right, you're welcome.
thank you so
All right, thank
much.
you, Bokar.
Thank you.
Hush up, RJ.
I don't trust none of them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
That was
You said
Eminem
what,
that
Miss
time.
Love?
I said hush up.
I
That
didn't
was
say anything.
Eminem.
Oh, that wasn't you.
That was me.
That was
Oh,
Eminem.
okay. Y'all, I need to decompress. What the hell? That's all I can say.
You
Between
want
start to now, what the hell? From the Indian, from the Native American man to now, what the
try to call
hell?
they try to call my people a damn African. That shit was funny to me. But who we on? King Pharaoh, how you doing?
He was up here
Now, wait
first.
a minute. Hold on. Ebony.
She looks
Yes,
everything
ma'am.
but ebony.
Ebony, what's your ethnicity?
Black?
You want to ask Black Americans a question?
I see, I'm caught off guard. I don't, because the prompt was to ask Black Americans one question. I thought we was answering the question, so I apologize.
No, you can
I
still
want to
ask
ask a
the
question.
question.
I mean, honestly, I love my Black folks. Like, I don't have no question. Look, I'm on the battlefield for all of us. Like, I don't have no questions. Like, to me,
I got
like,
a question. All right, hold on. I got a question for us.
yes, ma'am.
All right. When are we going to, okay, let me see. Yeah, when are Black Americans going to accept the Black American LGBTQ community and treat them with respect, where they can feel like they loved?
When don't we?
It's a trick question.
How is that who said that's a trick question?
That was my son. No, that was my son. I'm sorry,
Well, no,
y'all.
hey son, I hope you listening. That's not a trick question because listen,
I
let
want
me
to hear son opinion.
I know, but hold on, she can. But let me
Well,
tell
no,
him.
if y'all no time out. If y'all want his opinion, I'll let him give his opinion. Now, keep in mind, my son is a 16-year-old child, so
Well,
don't
then
do
why
too
we?
much.
Well, we don't want to. No, don't put no 16-year-old on the phone.
Well,
But
I
he is
wasn't,
the
but
next.
he was.
Age.
I
No,
He is
I
the
wouldn't
next
like to talk. Hold
generation.
on, the Black. I wouldn't like to talk to a 16-year-old on
I
my
would say I
platform.
wasn't, but he was just in the background,
I
and that's
know,
who
but
y'all
okay, but let
heard.
me finish telling you why I said this question about the
Yes, ma'am.
LGBTQ, because it's a segment, and I'll be over there. It's a segment of Black American LGBTQ that's FBA too, and they fighting this fight. However, they don't like being, they don't like being called all kind of slurs and feeling like they being judged and people in their bedrooms. And it is a thing, and that's how they feel. It's a lot of them that feel that way. That's why they voting Democrat like they is.
And I understand that, but
Wait.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
So, may I answer that? Because I feel like my son kind of set the tone and let it off, and he said something in the background, and that sparked it. So, may I respond to that? Like, I don't feel like that's. Here's the thing. I feel like that all Black people, we should all love each other and respect each other and deal with each other. But at the end of the day, like, acting as if being LGBTQ.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me just say something. Shauna, I don't know why it's a weird question. It's not a weird question. We had a whole panel about LGBT here right on this stage, and it went horribly. Where the man canceled on me to have the next one. Okay? It's a whole thing. Just because I don't think the question is weird. Because my goal and my wish is for us to be able to come together as if I don't care if you're a Black Democrat, if you're a LGBTQ, if you're a trans, and you're a Black American, and if we all can come together, in my opinion, we split off all in all these damn directions. Everybody doing their own thing when we all need each other to get the you know what I mean? I feel like we all need each other, at least in voting.
Well, pretending
I
that
wasn't
we
exactly
all.
talking to you. I was responding to Shauna. But now you can go ahead. Everybody ain't got to feel the way I feel. I feel like we all split off in too many damn directions.
Well,
But go ahead.
Feeling like we all split off in different directions is just completely wrong, because the polling in the last election showed that X amount of Black women showed up for Black women, X amount of Black men
Wait a minute,
showed
what
up.
was the Black women showed
So
up
you
for?
gonna keep cutting me?
No, I'm
Well,
asking you.
92% of Black women showed up, and 78% of Black men showed up. So to act like we don't get together is wrong, because the other demographics showed dramatically that they don't support us. But as far as black women and black men, we did show up and we did support. So acting like we don't do that or trying to lump everything into one, like, that's not fair. At the end of the day, the LGBTQ community is different than any community, because here's the thing, and I know y'all about to try to be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. So let me just say this. You can wake up in the morning and not show that you are LGBTQ. I can't wake up in the morning and show that I'm not black. There's no way that I can wake up in the morning and show that I'm not black. So black people did show up, meaning they did show up for the LGBTQ community because they did vote that way. So you can't have it both ways. Either you can get with the get with, or you can continue to cry and act like there's a disdain, but there isn't, because we did show up. Now, was there people who did not show up? Yes, absolutely. And that's with every... Here we go.
No, you got people who want to talk to you. You think, how long? I mean, damn, you've been talking a minute.
I haven't.
Go ahead, helicopter of the black.
Let me get that. Let me get that first rebuttal.
Real quick. I wanted to go ahead. I wanted to say this real quick about how she said that 92% of black women showed up and 87. That's not true.
It is. No, it literally is.
Ma'am, can I land my plane? Can I land my plane? Can I land my plane?
No.
Thank you. What actually happened is in a typical election year, presidential election year, 8 to 11 million black people typically show up for a presidential election. This last election, only 3 million black people showed up. Out of the 3 million that showed up, 92% of the black women that showed up voted for Democrat and 87% of the black men. But to say that 87% and 99, basically 90% of us, 9 out of 10 black people showed up and voted Democrat, man, there wasn't even 50 million people that showed up at the polls. The entire election poll, the entire election was only like 25, maybe 30 million people from the damn groups that weren't considered white. So what you're saying is not factually true. We're not out here supporting Democrats in mass. I'm going to land my plane.
To answer Love's question, I do believe that we support our LGBT community, but when it comes down to, I guess, the so-called rhetoric, they black. We make fun of each other. If they use the terminology, I feel like why we can't use the terminology, because I feel like it's kind of a double standard that they try to pull and make it seem like they're getting bullied, when it's proven that black people, black Americans, we accept our family, you know what I'm saying? We accept everybody. Some of those who do extra and be extra flamboyant or be doing the most, yeah, we may talk about them a little bit, but it ain't like we doing any H crimes against them, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's just a way for them to avoid the conversation and still practice their white adjacentness, because the LGBT community is like a white adjacent shield for some people in our community to, you know what I'm saying, assimilate to whiteness. And some of them don't want to have these true conversations with us and have some accountability. Just like some bi-ethnics and some biracials.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just hoping. I just got to keep hope alive. I don't know. I guess I'm delusional in this big black utopia, black American utopia.
But we ain't a monolith, but we do have the same ideologies when it comes down to certain things.
We definitely do, and I couldn't agree more. I think the issue is when the alphabet comes out, they're there to support the alphabet. They're not there to support us specifically. We are there to support, unfortunately, everybody else. The alphabet is there to support themselves, right? regardless of race, creed, ethnicity, XYZ. But we are saying, hey, okay, well, if we're going to be out here stomping for you, are you doing anything for us? Hell no, they ain't doing shit for us. That's the point.
That
But
must have
the
been a good
alphabet
question.
community, they still have racism within their little community, and the fact that some of them kind of like look over that just to have some adjacentness to either a different standard of living or some type of illusional protection that they
Okay.
have. This is what's harmful to us.
Okay, that must have been a great question I asked. Are y'all awake now? Okay, it's Zenobia.
It's Zenobia, yes.
Yes, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
All right, did you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I came up because the question that you asked
Mm-hmm.
earlier. But
Which one? Which
the
one,
question,
Zenobia?
the ones that you just asked about the Black community supporting the LGBTQ.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the thing. I don't really have no beef with them other than the fact it's really for me. It's the T girls that's really kind of ruffling feathers a little bit, and I think it's because of the fact that it's like I am now no longer a woman. I'm a cis
Wait a minute.
woman
You got a
now.
lot of feedback in your mic.
Do I?
Yeah, now you straight.
Okay, so the issue is the fact that now I'm no longer a woman. I'm a cis woman, but now I gotta respect your pronouns. Furthermore, they're coming into our spaces as women and kind of like taking over. And I really feel like it's low key patriarchy, because how are you gonna be a full grown man and then coming over here and take over our spaces? I feel like that's patriarchy too. And furthermore, it's not just that. Like when they come into our spaces, it can be somewhat detrimental. I mean, when I was in a homeless shelter at one point in time, and it gets real because you not only now it's like they don't when they come into our shelters, they come into the women's spaces, they're using our bathrooms, they're living in our women's quarters, and it's like women have to kind of push themselves aside and sacrifice and compromise their well-being and safety for these people. Now our safety and our comfortability is no longer an issue. Now it's no longer a factor. Their safety and comfortability and all of that is more important than ours. And that's the issue I have with them. And that's more specifically towards the T girls. I don't have a problem with the LGBT or LGB community when it was just LGB, but now it's all this LGBTQI, and it's just becoming more and more. It's like, God dang, like we don't even get respect as women anymore. You know what I'm saying? And it's really, and then furthermore, I box, and so now I have to worry about fighting a grown man. And whenever I want to compete, like I don't feel like that's fair, and that's my issue with
So
specifically.
is that going on? Have you
I,
boxed one yet?
I haven't yet, but it's
Or
it's
can
it's
they do
becoming.
that?
Yes, you
Yeah,
didn't see that girl that got beat up in MMA by a dude. That was a
Really?
dude, but yeah, she got her skull cracked.
What?
Yep,
yeah.
and it's
And
it is
now
messed
some of
up.
them trying to get in the WNBA.
Really?
Yeah,
I
two of
mean,
them
especially when it
signed up
comes to
for the
combat
draft.
sports,
And so
it's one
did
thing.
he go to prison for that? Or no, they allowed to break your face like that? And they'll train
Yeah,
you?
because that's MMA. You got in the ring with them, and you can't. And if you forfeit, if you deny and not, then you can lose. You can lose your status, and they count it as a blemish against your record. Now, it's one thing to go in the NBA and all of this, but for a combat sport, like I got to go hand to hand with you. That's an issue for me, and that's the issue that I have with. It's not even the LGB. It's just the T girls that I have an issue with. For real, for real.
Yeah, I got an
Even
issue
though
with
even though
that.
I have my issues, even though I have my I still treat people like people. Like, and this the
Yeah.
thing. When I was in the shelter, like I said, I don't even want to, like, I just completely ignored the whatever he want to be called or whatever. I
Wait, it
ignored
was
the
a
person.
trans in the shelter with you?
It
In the
was a
women's
trans in the
shelter?
shelter with us women, using our bathrooms, using our showers, living in our quarters. Now they did give him a separate room. I was a veteran, so I had my own room because I was a veteran at the time. I am a veteran, but but then he had to. The person had to come back in the room with us, or in the living quarters with us. And then it's like, okay, cool. You know, I didn't agree with it. I didn't like it. But instead of me having to worry about what to call this person and I just did completely, the best I can do for you is to completely ignore you and avoid you. But that person just could not take it. And they couldn't take that I just didn't even acknowledge them. And now it's an argument. And so when that person started calling me out of my name, now I'm going to say something to you too, because why is it that I gotta acknowledge you? I just completely ignored the person, didn't say hi, bye, nothing. I don't have nothing to say to you because I already don't agree with what you're doing, but I'm gonna let you be. I'm gonna leave you alone, you know, because he's like, oh, I like your outfit. And I'm like, I didn't even say anything. So then and that's crazy. So then because a lot of the girls was complaining about him too, and they got into it, but I didn't complain. I just like as long as that person's not in there with when I'm in the bathroom, I'm cool with it. You know, I have to deal with it. What can I do? I can't say nothing because you know if I do that, I might get kicked out and put out in the street.
Right.
So I have to deal with it. So then when he finally they just can't take it. It's like, why do I have to acknowledge you? Why do I have to sit there and notice? You wanted me to notice you, and when I decided to be respectful and just ignore you completely, you just couldn't
Okay.
take it. And
All right.
that's my issue with them.
Right. Okay. And that's a big issue. It's a damn mess. He was a Black American. I mean,
He
whatever
was
it
like
was.
I think he was a Latino or something
Oh.
or something. But nonetheless, it's that. But I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
they
still
all
a
have that.
problem, right?
Yeah.
Whenever that's going on. And Shauna, you absolutely right. I heard about the man impregnating them people in jail too, in prison too. All right, let's get to King Pharaoh. He's been waiting a long time. Ray J, I apologize for whoever I kind of got snippy with, y'all.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Miss Love.
All right.
You just take it easy. You know, I got love for you, Miss Love.
Thank you. Show me some grace, y'all. King Pharaoh. King Pharaoh. You want to unmute, sir?
We know you've been
Yes,
waiting
I
a
was
while.
trying.
We apologize. We know you've been waiting a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Um, um,
For
I,
the room, for the people in the audience and for the room, where you from and what's your ethnicity, if you don't mind?
I'm from Texas. I'm a Black American Texan. Um,
Question for Black Americans.
I guess my one question that I have is how how long and how far are us as a people? I know that how our grandparents and our ancestors, how they fought. Do we in our generation and the younger generations feel like we can continue to fight the battle that Black people of this country have
Can you cut that
been
TV down
fighting?
some? My mom wants you to cut that TV down some, King.
Okay.
Hmm.
You want me to re-ask the question?
Should we continue fighting,
No, I
or
was just
how do
saying,
we continue
do
fighting?
we feel like as our generation and the younger generation coming up, do we feel like that they will still, because as I look at some of the young people, like my children that are in school and things of this nature, like when my son first went into elementary, he's about to graduate as a senior now. Maybe he feels differently now. I haven't really talked to him about it, but for a long time, he didn't even realize how what a Mexican was, because I didn't teach him like that. You know, I just let him go to school and helped him with his homework and things of that nature. So I didn't identify people and who they was. And then just one day when he was coming out of school, and I was like, "Oh, I seen you talking to that little Mexican boy," and he really didn't know what I was talking about. So what I'm wondering is, do we feel like that the younger generation will continue to fight the fight that we're fighting, fight the fight that our ancestors fought.
Okay, I think we get the question. I think we get it, King Pharaoh.
Okay.
Um, I talked to my son. I'm in Florida, so he have it's only one Hispanic friend, and the rest of them is either Black American, one Virgin Islander, and he just started high school and he done met a Haitian that in his class that seemed cool, I guess, when he met him on the first day or whatever. But he hear these conversations. You know what I mean? And as long as he respect people and everybody respect him and he know that he a Black American king, that's what I instill in him, who he is and what this country mean to him, and this is shit. Other than that, everybody can be cool. But because I don't know, I come from Detroit where it's not highly populated by immigrants. And it's new for him too. Well, we've been here like 5 years now. So basically his friends been like Caribbean or something and Black American. So, I mean, I don't know. But we do got some FBA young ones like RJ. We got some 20-something. We got FBA Maroon. So who knows? They only in their 20s. So who knows what work they gonna be doing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe there'll be some, maybe they'll be able to reach more people. I don't know. Somebody go ahead, the Black. Yeah, he got a Jamaican friend.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm gonna teach my kids the same way my mother and my grandparents taught me to not judge and reciprocate the same energy everybody gives you. So if they cool, shit, you cool. Don't look, don't look for, don't wish no harm on anybody. But at the same time, I want them to identify and understand the history of America and to know that, hey, when it comes down to certain situations, most likely these different individuals are going to pick their people over you. And that being black in America is not a stigma, but, know what I'm saying, a badge that's worth carrying around.
And I just wanted to ask. I just wanted to see if I could address the other question that you had
Wait
about
a minute, hold
the.
on, because other people still working on that first question you asked. Didn't somebody
Okay.
else roll they dice?
Yeah, it
Okay.
was. Yeah, it was. I was gonna say. So look, listen. Here's the thing. I come from a very diverse background, and we all just come, have different shades and stuff like that. And like with my children's grandparents and stuff are lighter, way lighter complected, right? And they have an older sibling and an older brother that's half white, right? But they're American Indian, but they're half white too. When it comes to my children, and because my children look so different, um uh, they get the looks and stuff from the black kids. Sometimes they get the looks from other ethnicities of children, and we just sit down and talk to them. Now, because I know what I know, because we had something dramatic happen in my family with my kid's uncle. He went out on the lake with some YT boys and he didn't make it home. Same thing that happened to Nolan Wells. And because that happened to my kid's uncle at the age of 16 years old, dealing with them, and there was also a girl involved that was Hispanic. I talk to my sons about ethnicities. I talk to my sons. I fully educate them. I let them know that they're different. I make them fully aware of danger because I didn't grow up that way at all. I wasn't aware of danger at all. I was very sheltered. I was a church girl and very sheltered and all that stuff. It is very, very, very important that you make your children aware of danger. I'm sorry, when it comes to these other ethnicities. And I HATE to say it, we would like to think that there's no imminent danger or no imminent threat, but there is. There is. There really is. It's an imminent threat. There really is. And the chances of survival around their own people that look like them, as long as they're not out here doing anything treacherous or, shady or grimy or living their lives that way, they're at a higher percentage of survival versus being around people that are not of their kind. And that is a fact. Even me, I've had situations going to all white school, all white T schools and stuff like that. So I got an opportunity to see the difference between going to school all white T schools and going to schools with the children that look like me. And there was a way different. Those children that don't look like us, those children are more dangerous. They risk their lives and take different chances that Black people don't really take on their own. So it's way different. And being around a lot of YT people in my life, I noticed that there are differences in cultures, and you have to make sure that you educate your children to let them know that they are different and that they may be in some imminent danger around these other people.
And let me say this too. Let me tell you something. My son has had these friends since the first year of school we got here. And if I ever noticed, because like I said, half of them not Black American, but they have never went outside of their friend group to try to bring white tea people in it. You know what I mean? And I spend a lot of time with these kids, and they learn about our history. You know what I mean? They learn about how they kings. You know what I mean? Even all of them learn that when they with me. And it's just a whole trip. So, but I would never tell him he can't be. Nah, I'm glad he haven't brought a YT friend to my house or asked me to even be a
But
part of
this,
that. But I'm
sis,
just saying,
it's the
hold on.
other ones that are like that too,
Hold on,
though.
but I'm saying, hold on. From this experience that I had, because trust me, I be waiting, I be watching. I done met these people, parents, and I be looking, honey. I'm waiting on something to see, and I haven't seen nothing. I mean, I haven't seen nothing. I'm glad he picked a group of friends. They some good kids. They hoop every day together. They do that kid stuff. They roast. These kids, his immigrant friends, they roasting. They roasting. They not up there crying or none of that. Cause my son come from Detroit and he be tearing everybody up. But I'm just saying, will y'all let y'all kids have friends that's immigrants?
My kids can, but I want them to be aware because I was aware. I went to all white schools, and I went to school with a lot of immigrants, and then I went to all Black schools. So I know the difference because I know the different cultures down pat. And with these other cultures, they have certain ways and beliefs that are different. Like I played with a Ouija board when I was a little girl, and guess what? Black Americans didn't give me the shit. It wasn't Black Americans that gave me no Ouija board. It wasn't Black Americans that was sitting down in no damn circle with no candles and shit. It wasn't Black Americans that showed me
Who
that
gave you
shit.
that?
But
Man,
wait a minute,
please.
hold
They
on.
be doing
But
all kind of
American,
shit.
but I'm saying though, how do you negate the fact we live in America? I mean,
And
wait a minute, hold on, just let me ask you real quick, sis. How do you get say my kid started the 4th grade, same friends all through school. Now they all in 9th grade. How do you when you put your kids in the public schools? They mixed with everybody. I mean, how do you get around who they become friends with? As far as friend circles, they call them friend circles here in Florida.
right. Well, my son is 13, and this little Hispanic girl is liking on him, following him around and putting pressure on him to be his boyfriend and all
Oh,
that
is she
stuff right now.
Latina?
Yeah, she's just like they damn daddy, because they daddy look like a damn Mexican. He's, kind of dark red complected with straight black hair. So my kids look like that too. So they don't know. But yeah, I just talk to my kids about the differences and about, what the stuff that they do. And I'm open and completely honest about it. Like, listen, when I was 14 years old, there was a Mexican man that used to try to get me to come into his house. I didn't understand what he meant by let's party or can come over party. I had to go to school and tell. My mom didn't know what was going on because she didn't teach us that. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even realize that the shit was wrong until I realized it was wrong. But that's why you got to sit down with your kids and have open, honest conversations and let them know that these other cultures of people, they're not like us. And I sat down with my kids and I just let them know, hey, other cultures have different beliefs, and just put them up on game about, some of the experiences that I've had around different cultures and stuff, so they'll know.
Yeah, I mean, he got Love's World is his
No, I'm
mama.
not talking
I
about
know,
you.
I know. I mean, I'm just saying he it's drilled into his psyche now. But he love his friends, and they seem to
Yeah,
love him.
I'm not talking about you, sis.
Oh
He
no, I'm
might
just
have found
talking.
some.
I know. I'm just talking.
Yeah,
I
because
ain't
he
got.
might have. I'm not saying everybody is bad. I'm just saying that these people, because I have been around them my whole life, literally. I didn't make it back to Detroit till I was 16 years old. So I grew up with a lot of different people, and I see the differences, and I know some of the things that they've done because I had young and older experiences with them, and I know they just have different cultures, and I just talk to my kids and let them know.
All right. So Black Queen wanted to say something. Then we gonna get. Oh, King Pharaoh, go ahead. Let's get back. We got you asked one question. What was? I mean, go ahead. Ask your question so we can move on to Johnny.
Oh no, I asked my question.
All right.
I asked my question, and I just wanted to
Uh-huh.
say just one thing. Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, I had one
No, you
problem
said
with.
you wanted to say something about something I said earlier.
Oh well, I was gonna say something about the LGB community thing,
Mhm.
but when American said what she said, I said I might as well let that go. The subject is moved on.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that.
Yes, ma'am. So I did run into an experience with my little girl. She had a friend, and
Okay.
there's not many immigrants here, and it's not a lot except for Mexicans. And then besides that, it's just white people. But she had a little white friend that I noticed they was chatting on the iPad, and he was using a lot of cuss words. And I know it's hard as a parent because you don't want to push them against something too much because you're scared that they'll run to it. And I did try to discourage her from talking to that little white boy because I ain't never
How old is
just
your daughter?
she was at that time she was 12.
How old is she now?
Now she's 14.
They will
Okay.
show them porn too. I'm telling y'all.
And so I tried to steer her
Wait a
away from
minute.
the little
Hold
white boy.
on. You tried to. They called themselves liking each other.
Nah, she said they were just friends. She had went to school with him at a different school. She's at at a a church school now, a school that is ran by the church, and he's still in the public school, but they still remain friends online. And she uses my iPad, and so she's just 12. She don't know how to clean up behind herself, and I
What?
just went through her
Oh, you mean
chats.
clean up the chat? Oh, okay. Yeah.
She didn't know how to, she didn't think to delete what she had been chatting. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so I seen how the words he was using with her. And,
Did he call her the N word?
no, nothing like that. He was just, they say fucking a lot and, dumbass and stuff like that. And, just stuff like that. No, he never did go there with her.
Mm. Okay. All
Just
right.
a lot of swear words.
Okay. Well, I hope that y'all remedy that situation. Go ahead, the Black. So then we're gonna get to you, Johnny, and then Funny.
I just wanted to ask, like, when it comes down to these other melanated groups, I don't really have too much issue with my children being friends with them. It's the YTs and the YT adjacents, and that's why I try to make sure I live in a predominantly black little neighborhood. So if they do go to public school, hey, you gonna go with some other black people. And I think that's the difference between some of our cultures, because I I feel more concerned and more
Fucking ass.
at
This don't make no fucking
at
sense.
ease and
My
Zenobia?
fault.
Zenobia? Zenobia?
I'm sorry. I was off mute. I didn't mean to say that
You
out
okay
loud.
though?
Yeah, I'm just getting ate up by these mosquitoes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, the black. Okay then. We're gonna go ahead to Johnny. Wait, hold on. I think this is a black American. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, Johnny. Funny briefs.
Hi,
Hey, what's your ethnicity, ma'am?
I'm from Eritrea, East Africa.
Eritrea. Shout out to Eritrea. Shout out to Nipsey.
Yeah, Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah. You want to ask
Tiffany
black?
Haddish too. Tiffany Haddish also. Even though I don't
Uh-huh.
like her.
Oh, okay. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still learning about the FBA or Black Americans. So is there a difference? Like, they're two
Nope.
completely.
Nope. All the same people. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
So I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, so if Black Americans also FBA then, or is it all the Black American
it's
America
all the
are
same.
FBA?
All
Huh?
black Americans are FBA. It's all the same.
So if
Just
that's the
another
case,
term.
then so that means FBA believes that they've been here before 1619, right? That's the question that I wanted to ask.
Yes.
That's not well, yes and no. But what makes us all FBA is the 1870 census. Okay, so if you had ancestry that was listed on the 1870 census as black, mulatto, or Indian, that's what makes us all Black American, FBA, whatever you want to call this. It's the 1870 census. Anything that happened before that, everybody has their own story, their own, lineage or whatever the case, but we all can be traced back to the 1870 census.
But the point at the end is you have no connection to the land Africa, right? You didn't come from Africa is the message, right? You're
Some
not
people do.
Africans.
Some people do. Some people don't.
So
And
FBA,
that's not
all
our
of it
main
don't believe
focus.
that?
No, some people do. Some people don't. That is not our
Okay.
main focus. Our main focus
Okay.
is our homeland of America that we have resided in for generations, hundreds,
No. Yeah, 400 years, I mean,
more than
but
400 years, but
more than, yes.
generations.
So, but the question is like I got, when I was in the panel with Tariq, I got the conflict that I have was when he said that didn't happen, the slave trade didn't happen, the white people wrote
Oh,
it.
he never.
I
He
was
never
like, I
said
mean,
that.
it's
He never said that. Don't lie on Tariq.
there was
He
somebody
never.
else was saying it in the panel, and
He
he
never
was
said
kind of
that.
he didn't deny it either. So my question is, if that's the case, that if slave trade didn't happen, I mean, like, so what's
No
the
one is
reason?
denying the slave trade. We're just saying the number of what the YT man said came over here is not true. Only 300 to 400,000 people came over here, and those people has been encompassed with the rest of the indigenous people and everybody else that was
But
here.
they changed that number, didn't they, to 90,000? And most of
I
them
say
Yeah,
say
it's
it's
about
going down
88,000 now.
yearly.
right. And
Yeah, it's
then
going down
you
yearly.
say 68,000, and then most of them people went to Brazil and other places. Most of them people did not come to the colonies. It was the colonies then. Okay,
But the
go.
main issue is Africans sold slavery, right? Africans also sold their family, their cousins, the African
Whoa,
other
hold on.
Africans, right?
We had an African brother that came up here earlier and said those was different. They identified them as different groups of people, just like y'all identify people as different groups of Africans today.
Oh
So
yeah,
they
Africa has
sold a
2,000
different group.
ethnic group. Yeah.
Yeah, so they sold a different, totally different ethnic group than their own.
So
So
they didn't
if we
arrive
was
to
a
America
different
then.
ethnic group, hold on. If we was a different ethnic group then, we're still a different ethnic group today. We're not African.
Well, I mean, like the history of chattel slavery is still active because it has not been investigated. Even how many even
Yes,
drowned in
it
the ocean.
has. Yes, it has. In the
No. I
numbers.
mean, like there could be
Listen,
6 million of them
yes,
also passed away in the
listen.
ocean, right?
Wait a minute. So how are you gonna ask a question, but then you giving the answer too? Yes, it has. It was
Tell me
thoroughly
where.
invest. Wait a minute. Can I talk?
Okay,
Damn.
sorry.
It was thoroughly investigated. Most of those people that they brought here were not well. Most of the people were taken to the Caribbeans. There were only a small percentage of people that they brought here. And it was not like they told you. The story they told you, it didn't happen that way.
So when you guys do your DNA ancestry, does it trace back to anywhere West Africa or nothing?
Most of us cannot trace back to Africa at all.
DNA is
By
made
the
up.
DNA?
DNA is made up. Just like
Wait a
Skip
minute.
Gates.
Tell her about the lizard.
Yeah, but before I get to the lizard, just like Skip Gates said in front of Harvard during his little speech, when he was asking Rick Kittles, the head of African ancestry, what changed Oprah to a Zulu, because she got on TV saying she was a Zulu. He said, "Hey, I quote, you back there making it up anyway." So if they back there making it up and just putting labels on individuals, then hey, that's what we're gonna do. But it's people out here that's swapping lizards, dogs, all type of little animals and sending into them. And they come out Nigerian, you know what I'm saying, all type of little African. So how should we trust this DNA testing when majority of the world has not took a DNA test? It's still untouched tribes that have
Well,
not taken a DNA
like in a
test.
way, Africa is the beginning of humanity, right? Everyone. It's like
Not true.
2,000 ethnic
That's not
language,
true. Not
3,000
true.
different. What do you mean not true? It's like,
It's not true. That's not a proven fact. That is a
where does
theory.
humanity come from
Wait a
then?
minute. Calm down. That's not a proven fact. That is a theory. A theory is still under question.
Lucy
Okay,
was
that's just
found in
something.
Ethiopia 3 million
Why
years
are
old.
you talking? What in the hell is you got a speaker going or something? How are you talking so loud over me?
She said she got ADD, so she
I
Lord,
don't have
okay,
ADHD.
I'm gonna go
Before
on
I
mute because
forget, I want to
I
respond back.
can't
I'm
even
sorry.
talk to you. Jesus.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Ma'am, why? Why do you want to know? What is all this? What is all this
What is
question?
all of this is I'm trying to use logic to say like if you don't have no connection to Africa, chattel slavery didn't happen. I guess there is no reason for case for repression because there was a Congress. They
Wait
were
a
doing
minute. Hold
study.
on. Hold on, lady. Why are you worried about our reparations? Why are you worried about what we identify as? Why are you concerned about our history? Why are you, as an African, in our business?
The same reason that I care about the people of Palestinians, the Gazan people. I'm not from there, but I care about them enough to worry and say like what's going on.
Ma'am, that's
It's
not,
history.
wait a minute.
I am black in America.
Hold on. You could care
Wait a
without
minute,
trying to
ma'am.
be in our business.
That is not, ma'am, that is not caring about any damn body. What that is being nosy, sticking your nose where it does not belong. What that is you trying to force Africanism off on us. What that is you up here trying to tell us who we are, and you're doing it in a passive aggressive way. And I don't appreciate it. It's none of your business. And I'm going to tell all you Africans, it's none of your damn business what we identify as. Our reparations, our history is ours. So what you should be concerned about is the delineation movement. This is why we are delineating from you people, because you are going from panel to panel trying to get information to crowbar your way into our reparations and our lineage, and it's not going to happen.
Forgive me for that. I didn't mean it that way. But I live in America and I have to
Who
get my credit
cares? But why
score.
do you
I have
care?
to get
Shut
The
up.
credit score ain't
like
got
I
shit to
have to
do
get a
with
bank loan.
Wait a minute. I want
credit
to hear what
score.
she about to say. What you say? You have to get what?
Just like you, I have to apply for, I have to start from scratch to build my credit, get
But what that
loan,
got to
get
do
a
with
job.
us?
So it affects me. Your burden also affects me in this land because
What?
I
Who?
look
Oh,
like you.
you
I look
getting
Absolutely.
like
all
you.
the
The police doesn't
reparations.
know. The police doesn't know my DNA yet when they stop me,
You
right?
don't look shit
Girl,
like us.
please, you are not us, and we do not affect you, and nothing you do has nothing to do with us, and nothing we do has anything to do with you, because you are not a Black American. You are an African immigrant, okay? You are not us, and that's the problem right there. That is why delineation is in effect right now. Okay, so we don't owe you a damn explanation about anything. Be the African that you've always been and always will be, and don't worry about our business. Don't worry about what we're doing. It's
The
none of your
third,
business.
And
the
go
third world
home.
brain of
Go
hers
home.
made her think
Okay.
that our
Can I have one
reparations
more
have
question
some.
and I can drop
Hold
then?
on, because your third world brain tried to make it seem like our reparations have something to do with your credit score and shit. That ain't got shit to do with it. It's two different entities, two different subjects. And we're focusing on America only business. Just because you reside in America don't mean you get a piece of this American pie that we fighting for. So, like the
I
sisters
didn't claim
try to
to
tell
be.
you, mind your business, because you can't trace your lineage on paper here to America. Like you said, you're an immigrant, you African.
Can I ask you
So
one more
why
question?
is you focused on Black American business,
Okay,
Negro business?
one more question then. When you guys say delineation, go back to Africa, is there a possibility for you guys that kind of view? Can you repeat it at work, a professional job, as a nurse? Can you repeat that? Can you say that
I
again?
have a
Or
couple of
would you be
times.
scared to be fired? Because it's fringe idea. Your boss might be Nigerian. Can you work in a professional job?
What? That's a
Who
stupid
got a
question.
Man,
Sorry,
Nigerian
I
listen,
can't.
boss?
y'all.
I
I've been
can't
waiting this
do it.
whole. I've been waiting.
Yeah,
I've been
go ahead,
waiting all this time to
helicopter.
talk. Hold on,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. It doesn't. It's not a minority opinion. Whatever she said, the majority of America voted for immigrants to go home. The majority of America that showed up, they put a president in office that everybody knew what his agenda was, and we was like, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm 100% comfortable. If somebody asks me at work what my opinion is, I'm going to say they need to go home. Now, am I going to run around here spewing my opinion and openly volunteering what I think? No. Don't ask me a question though, because I'm going to tell them the same thing we tell you on this panel. They need to go home and fix their homeland, and I voted for a president that's going to force them to go home and do it. And I'm going to land on that.
Right, and let me say this. Girl, we Black Americans. Motherfucker get fired, we'll go get another job. Fuck that job. Y'all like jobs. A lot of us is entrepreneurs. I don't know what you
Quit
talking about.
jobs.
Don't
And I
nobody
was
care
about to
about
say,
getting fired.
I can't get fired because I work through agency. So I could say whatever I want.
You do have to remember the third world brain, like my brother Helicopter has coined. They all they care about is a job, some running water, and a good stable shelter over their head. This is luxury. They ain't trying to lose this. This is why they so mad about delineation. They don't want to lose access to America, to civilization. They don't want to go back home. And it's
I
cool.
want to know,
Y'all,
does
they
that
stay out of our
same
business in our pocket.
I want to know, does that same job tell y'all, because I think we need to get to a point where we need to get with legislation and we need to start filing against y'all for calling us Akatas and Dreers and all the and slaves and cotton pickers, and saying how I've seen many of y'all get up here working in the medical field saying how you're gonna not take care of our people on purpose and how you're gonna do devious, dirty things to our purpose. So we need to be the ones questioning you, because you are the ones who come over here with a white tea supremacist mindset and jealousy and envy in your heart. So let me just tell you this, and then I'm done real quick. You won't be us, you can't be us, and you won't get any of our benefits, and that's that.
Bring back the House of Un-American Activities, UAC.
And when you going home?
You have to make me. I have the same right as you. I don't. You cannot force me. You know.
Okay,
There is.
we work.
You have to tell the Chinese to
I'm
go home,
working
the
on it.
Japanese to go home.
I'm
You have
working.
no
I'm
power.
working on it.
White people have
I'm
power. You
working
have.
on it. Hold on. You see, you got too many opinions for us Americans, white tea and black. We don't like foreign opinions that much in our business.
I answer a question right quick. Do you feel like we are betraying Africans if we don't help y'all stop immigration, or we side with YT conservatives to end immigration for y'all only?
No, no, no. I mean, when I first came, I came family arranged marriage. Somebody married me who's been here, and then
Oh
I was
shit!
kind of
Oh
so when.
shit!
Yeah, yeah, and
Oh
then I was soldier.
Hold on.
shit!
She
We
just
can't.
I was
We
an
admitted to
can't
early
get
coming over
half
here
soldier.
a
I
on an
was
more
an
arranged
early.
dollar.
marriage.
Yeah,
Can
her
I finish,
citizenship can be
please?
revoked.
Can I finish? Can I tell you the story?
Please,
You get something
Please
strange for
explain
a
to
little
us.
piece of change.
Please,
Can I explain?
please
Yeah.
explain.
And
Yeah,
they
So I
please
was
offered
break
I
to
it
was a
down.
bomb out of
soldier.
here too.
I was a soldier, and
Hold on, America. Let her explain this.
Yeah, I was a soldier. A guy from Chicago he was born in America, but from my country, saw me when we were walking, and he told my family I want to marry her. And then my family were like, "Oh, if you don't marry him, you're gonna fight Ethiopia. Go back, go marry him." And I was like, "Marry somebody that I don't know, or go to America?" I was like, "Yes, I'll go to America." So I came to America. So I was living well-to-do life. My father was city planner engineer. I worked with him. So we have businesses then. So when I came here, I thought it was like beneath me. When America was like, what? This is life? There is no maid in the house. I
Wait,
thought I have to do
who you married to? A white person or a black person?
Eritrean who's born here
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
from my
immigrant
country.
that probably came over here illegally through some nefarious
No, no, no,
ways.
no, no. People
That
like Harry Belafonte
hold on,
brought him.
you said he was in the army, so most likely he joined the army to
I am
get
44 now.
citizenship, and he brought your ugly ass over here through
I,
other
I am not
nefarious
ugly. I look like
means.
Halle
Know what
Berry.
I'm saying?
okay. All right.
Oh, girl, stop! Oh, Lord Jesus, she tried it,
Yeah,
but
we
yeah,
are.
I'm
You
glad she
already was
admitted.
on the big screen anyway. We already seen how you look.
I'm glad she
No,
admitted
she
that
didn't.
crime that she committed trying to come over here to America, because Trump did just
All
know
right,
what I'm
King
saying
Pharaoh, I'm
pass a
gonna
little
rotate
law.
you down. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, because Trump did just pass the law where, know what I'm saying, if you came over here through, know what I'm saying,
Zenobia, I'm gonna
nefarious,
rotate you down. Sorry. Thank you for coming
you
up.
good. If you came over here through nefarious means, you know what I'm saying, illegal ways, lying on different type of documentation, then yeah, your ass got to go. Your citizenship can be revoked, baby. And
Yeah,
I
and
shared
he
this to
just
Trump and ICE.
yeah,
I
and
shared it to both of them.
that new executive order that was signed, they said that they're going over all of those marriages that they was coming over here with citizenship. They're going over all of that stuff because they find any kind of discrepancies, they revoking your citizenship and sending your ass back to your country.
Also, did y'all hear her say that she has the same rights that we do? And this is what they really think. They really think that we're immigrants and they have the same rights. And they are about to get a rude awakening, baby girl. You are far from the rights that we have, and you will never.
Shout out to
Unbelievable.
self-snitching and self-incrimination, you know. I did
And
share it
this
to
was
Trump
and
and
this was
ICE.
and this was recorded. Oh, she just baby, it's not hard to find nobody with no IP address.
All right, Johnny. Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
What's up, love? Hey, what's up, love? I got
Hey,
a
everybody. Johnny is a Black American.
yeah.
Um,
In case y'all
big,
didn't know,
With some
big,
mayonnaise on his elbow.
oh man,
yeah, big,
not this Dallas cowboy cheerleader up here,
big Trump supporter, big MAGA. Go
Big
ahead,
Mac.
Johnny. Yeah, what you want to
Yeah,
ask?
Big white girl on your
I want
shoulder.
to act, yeah, man. I'm trying to come out there with you, man. Get me one of them Dallas cowboy cheerleaders, acting like you don't like white girls. But hey, Dr. Helicopter, man, I'm hollering at you and maybe America. Hey, you supporting Keisha Lance Bottoms, Dr. Helicopter, man?
Is that a joke, bro?
That ain't no joke. That's our sister. That's our sister. That's ATL, man.
Hell
I
no.
don't give a damn if she my sister or not. I can still ask if she's a joke.
So you're not in politics at all. Then you ain't doing nothing. You just running your mouth.
I'm in
Yes, I
enough
am.
politics to
And
know
I
I
know
ain't
you ain't
joking for
You a
no
talking to
F,
damn
me.
Lance
You
Bottoms.
don't know who you
you a
talking to.
FBA.
You
So you
definitely
a
ain't talking
FBA
to
cell
me.
gangster. Now
You
I ain't talking to you,
definitely ain't
America.
talking to
I
me.
can't.
Oh,
Hey, America, I can't
okay.
say Keisha Bottoms is your sister. I can tell Dr. Helicopter that Keisha Bottoms is his sister, and he got to accept that. Okay. So why are you ain't supporting Keisha Lance Bottoms, Dr. Helicopter? That's your girl. That's your sister.
It's
For a
easy, bro.
Republican.
Let me hold on. I got cousins that do shit that I don't support. They still my cousins. That don't mean I got to go along with their ass because they my cousin. I got a brother too. I don't have to go along with my brother just because he's my damn brother. Lisa can't Keisha Lance Ball, whatever her name. Did you see what she did to Atlanta? When she was in charge, everybody that complains about the way Atlanta is right now, all of that shit happened under Keisha Lance Bottoms, dude. So hell no, I'm not voting for that idiot.
So
And guess what?
who you voting
And
for?
hold on. I can't even vote in Georgia anymore now. I'm a Florida resident, bro. I'm a Floridian now, man.
Oh, so who you like
Helicopter,
Byron Donalds? You voting for Byron Donalds?
you peep,
This nigga
you
I'm
live
know what
in
I'm
voting for
this
saying?
nigga live in this
deportations, bro.
nigga
That's
live
what
in
I'm voting
Texas,
for.
man. So you
You
voting for
peep,
Byron Donalds? You voting for Byron Donalds, Dr. Helicopter?
I'm voting for deportations, bro.
Oh,
That's
you
what I'm
voting
voting
for?
for.
Okay, so you voting for Byron Donalds? Then own it, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Byron Donalds, Florida, man.
No,
Houston Bottoms,
He
Georgia.
can vote for Shapiro.
helicopter ain't voting for Byron Donald.
Yeah, he is,
No,
love.
he's
Yeah, he
not.
No, the
is.
hell
It's
I ain't.
Shapiro.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Vote for Byron
Byron
Donalds for
Donald
Dr.
is the
Helicopter.
Caribbean man who running for the
Yeah,
governor of
yeah,
Florida. Hold on,
yeah.
hold on. It's the Caribbean man who running for the governor of Florida here with me in helicopter at and well Maroon ain't here no more. He doesn't believe Black Americans should get reparations because immigrants can't get it. He said that nationally. He said that on the Breakfast Club. He will not be getting my vote.
At
Hey,
least the
can I?
essay a little
Hey,
bit
Be
more
love,
told I'm
common
gonna
love.
than
do.
him.
I'm gonna do Byron Donald just like I did. Goddamn on Kamala Harris. I'm gonna
You
vote
ain't
for the
gonna
damn
vote.
Republicans
You ain't
out of
gonna vote.
spite. I'm
You
voting
ain't.
out of spite. That's what I'm doing.
But
He
Donald
Byron
is a
is
Donald is a
Republican.
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 Yeah, he is a
He is a
Republican.
But
Republican.
hold
But
on,
Fishback is a Republican too.
He is a
Fishback.
Republican,
There he
Dr.
is.
Helicopter. He
Byron
gonna
Donald ain't
lose
the only
though.
Republican on the ballot, and I
Byron
guarantee
Donald's
you he's
gonna
not gonna
win
win the
though.
damn denomination.
He gonna win Tuesday. Hey, love. Let me answer that though. What you said about Byron Donalds. You gotta realize Byron Donalds is from Florida. Negroes ain't got it like that in
Byron
Florida.
Donalds is from New York.
Man,
Yeah, but he represents Florida.
Yeah.
Johnny,
Florida's not like. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking to love, man.
Johnny,
Florida ain't like
tread
Georgia.
lightly. Tread
What
lightly,
what what
Johnny.
Florida white
Florida?
boys ain't
What
fit to vote for
Florida?
him.
I heard you not even in Florida no more. FBA Maroon. I heard they
I
what
got
they ran
hella
you up out
family
of there.
still there. Don't
What
speak on
they
FBA
ran you up
Florida. You
out
don't
of
know
there.
nothing about
They ran you
FBA's
up
in
out of
Florida.
there. But
Nah, he
hey
just
love.
down here in Texas.
I don't even think Florida was a slave state. Actually, like they don't have that Negro heritage like Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi. So yeah, it's a lot of
You
people in
crazy
Florida
as hell.
that's not feeling the Negro plight. It's a lot of foreigners in Florida. A lot of white folks, a lot of foreigners, a lot of Haitians, a lot of Cubans. Nah, they don't have the same roots
Hold
that
on,
we
Johnny.
got
Hold on, real
in
quick, bro.
Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi.
Hold on, Jordan. Let me tell you what my observations of Florida have been since I've been here the past 3 months in my little travels. Once you get
Mm-hmm.
outside of Central Florida and you start getting out there to the coast, like Tampa, Cocoa Beach, you know what I'm saying, the
Mm-hmm.
west coast of Florida, you start seeing Americans. You start seeing all them YT folks that move their asses there. And I'm gonna
That's a
tell you something.
fact.
Ain't none of them son bitches voting no damn Democrat, bro. And guess what? Now all of the goddamn Latinos and shit, all they ass are terrified to come outside the goddamn house. So right now, this shit is wide open and it's gonna be a red state, and I hope it stays a red state. That's why I'm gonna buy
It
it.
is a red state. It is a red state,
Yeah, they
Helicopter.
sure ain't voting for
It's
no
very red. It's very
immigrant
red,
black
bro.
person.
They gonna vote for, but he leading in the polls and everything. It's a wrap. Byron Donald's gonna be the governor, man. It is what it is, man. Yeah, hopefully, I'm asking you, Americans, just out of the kindness of my heart, support Keisha Lance Bottoms, baby. She a sister. Like, she our girl, man. Yeah,
I'm
everybody not
not. No,
perfect.
I'm not. I'm not voting no
Oh,
Well,
Democrat.
okay,
Republican, you
okay.
be sure be tap dancing for black Democrats a lot.
Yeah, because you know what? Because I support my people regardless. I don't care if it's the mayor of DC, the mayor of Baltimore. I don't care if it's Kim Klacik right here in this picture. I don't care if it's Candace Owens,
I thought
Colonel
MAGA was
Allen West.
colorblind.
Yeah,
Candace Owens.
I ride
Who
with
is Candace Owens?
black people are black people. My people are my people.
Candace
You
Owens
know what I'm
MAGA was
is my
saying? I'm
colorblind.
gonna
fast.
ride with my people regardless. I'm gonna
And
ride with
y'all
my
do
people
know, wait a
regardless.
minute, and y'all do know that Candace Owens just ran off with that lady who had a child disability money, right?
What happened? Oh man, Candace
Yeah,
ain't a nice
That's
yes,
Candace
person.
she did.
Matthews.
She
That's
ran
Candace
off with that
Matthews.
lady's child's disability money.
That's
Hold up. He
Candace
just
Matthews.
he
Yeah,
said
That's
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 Candace
somebody else,
Republican
Matthews.
America.
Candace.
And I don't
That's
think
But
she us
Republican
hey,
either.
Candace.
And
hey,
Candace
but
So
Owens
wait a
Candace,
is
minute.
is a freaking
Maroon
Caribbean.
go. I don't let Maroon go. Go
And let
ahead,
me just
Maroon.
tell you something, because Johnny, you don't know what you're talking about. Florida was a slave state. It was one of the first ever slave state before it even became a state, before we had the official 13
Yeah,
colonies
Candace
listed.
Matthews.
And the Spaniards were here enslaving the indigenous population. Now, after a while, Spain's stupid selves couldn't maintain the economy of Florida, and then it turned into a Spanish territory. So Florida almost turned into something close to what Puerto Rico is now, like a U.S. territory.
So Florida wasn't America then, right? Like you just said, it wasn't a 13 colony. All right,
Not
all
the
right.
original
No, it was
British
separate.
13
Okay,
colonies,
all right. That means it has a
but it
different
was
history.
still a slave
Yeah,
state.
but
It
I
was
don't know
still
we don't know what went
Yeah,
on.
because
Okay.
Louisiana was a slave state and they was
Yeah,
Spanish in the
exactly. It was
it
the
flesh.
same
wasn't.
thing going on in Louisiana.
Man,
No,
Now
no.
chill
come
out.
on,
Louisiana
Johnny.
ain't
Come
like
on.
Florida. Louisiana ain't
What
like
is you
Florida, man.
talking about?
Do
So
you know about the
Louisiana like
Miami
Louisiana, the
You
Florida.
don't
reason
Tribe?
why
know.
we
So
Louisiana is
You
the
saying
reason why
Louisiana
we have
is
so
a
much
slave
colorism.
state. What are you talking
y'all
about?
acting like so Florida is like Alabama, Mississippi is what you telling me.
It was more
That's
like
what you telling me.
Louisiana.
No, it's
Louisiana was a
not.
French
Florida is
territory.
Florida.
Florida is where
Florida is a unique
the
place, man.
natives and runaway slaves from plantations
There is nowhere
ran
like
Exactly.
to.
Florida, man.
And that was
Florida is,
later
yeah,
on.
That
And
was
that
the
was
first
later on.
rebellious state.
Was
exactly.
Louisiana,
It always
Mississippi,
been
and
like
Keep it up,
a
keep it up,
Alabama.
independent
yeah.
little
It has its
offshoot.
own little, history, man. So that's why Byron Donald said that, love, because it doesn't have
What are
the
you
same
talking about?
history
They
as the
still
I
had
13
just
slaves in
colonies.
Florida.
I just wanted to land with this real quick, family.
There
Even
wasn't
though
Negroes.
hold on, even though Byron Donalds did get Trump's endorsement, that does not mean he's going to win. Getting endorsement from the president does not guarantee a win. Plus,
Yeah,
Byron
he.
Donalds has now been talking about that 14th Amendment talk. So
Mm-hmm.
tell the whole truth. Don't just make
Yeah,
it
hold
seem
on.
like he
I'm riding with Byron
disrespected
Donalds.
us.
He MAGA. I'm riding with MAGA, dude. So Byron
Man,
Donalds is my
So is
he
dude.
ain't
I'm
Fishback.
mad.
voting for him. You know, I don't know Fishback. I know Byron Donalds. You know, I know he
Fishback
was
know
there day
that
one.
Byron Donald's a
Byron
tether.
Donalds was in the feds. Byron Donalds was in the
Fishback
house.
know that Byron Donald's a
Byron
tether.
Donalds was in DC with us. Like Byron Donalds was downtown DC. So we all know him. So he
And
our
Byron
people.
Donald's a Trump reject.
He ain't no reject. He one of the
Yeah,
most
He
he
loyal
was a
Trump
is.
Trump
supporters.
reject.
Yup.
He is one of the most
He
loyal
supposed to be
Trump
part of the
supporters of all
cabinet.
time.
He
Dude,
supposed to be
he is
part of the
one of the
cabinet.
he is one of the most loyal Trump supporters of all time, dude. Like it's pathetic.
Tap
Like
dancing.
this dude beyond that. Like this dude rolled for
Him
Trump
in
when
that
white
little
folks
T
wasn't even riding
black
for him.
dude that's in the closet was supposed to be
Dude, I
in the
say
cabinet,
the only
and they got
person
rejected.
I seen more loyal to Trump than Byron Donalds is Lara Trump. Like Byron Donalds, boy, I'm talking about he love him some Trump, dude. And that's
You
why
said
Trump
Larry
supported
Trump?
him.
Who is Larry Trump?
Laura Trump, Eric White,
All right, all right, Johnny. We gotta go to Shorty Mac. He ain't been here in a while.
That's that mayo on his elbow.
I'll be in
Yeah,
you gonna look out
man.
for me
He
in
stopped
Dallas.
sleeping with that white
You
woman.
gonna look
Y'all
out for me in Dallas for what, man?
pray for our
No,
brother
hey,
Johnny.
love. Let me ask the black. You gonna look out for me? I come to Dallas, man. I'm trying to come down and get a hotel. Give me a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader for about $3,000.
Look,
No.
I can't hook you up with no white women. I don't know no
All
white
right, all
women
right. Well,
like
hook
that.
me up. Well, hook me up with what you can hook me up with.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't
What?
trying to hook you up with nothing
This
because you ain't
Run,
fit to
Black,
defile our
run.
FBA women
You heard
down
it here
here.
first, folks. Johnny
Oh, it could be a
paying. Johnny
Mexican. It
paying
could be a
top
Mexican.
dollar.
It could be a
You can lower
Mexican.
the pH
They
of the
free.
It could be a
Mexicans.
Mexicans are
Mexican.
free.
Yeah,
They ain't
yeah.
gonna
No,
You
stay
they
here
ain't
can
free.
long.
pull
They
them
Oh,
free.
all
no,
day
no,
every
no. I
day.
know they got some bad light skinned
You know
Mexicans
what I'm
in
saying? But
Dallas.
you
Don't
ain't
act
gonna
like that,
mess
No,
up
they
okay?
our
don't.
women pH
I don't
balance
want
over
your
here.
women, man. I don't want your women, man. Okay, get over
Yeah,
yourself.
I know you
I
don't
got a
want no black
grand.
American woman.
I
You
got a
got
grand.
mayonnaise
I
on
got a
your
grand for
elbow.
whoever
Come
taking the
get you a
grand, man.
SpongeBob.
You
Come
got
get you a
mayonnaise on
SpongeBob.
your
You get him for
elbow. I
free.
know you don't want no black woman.
They ran you out of Florida, FBA. So stay
They
in
ain't run me out.
Dallas.
Bro,
They
Johnny,
be, yeah, you know they
Johnny be
ran.
testing it, bro.
I told you messing with
He
them
ain't run me
Haitians
out.
like that.
Then how come I keep going back to Florida? If
I
they
don't
ran
know.
me out,
You
how
ain't
come
in
I
there
keep
now. You're not that. Who's
I
leaving
am, and I'm
Florida?
about to be.
Hey,
I'm not talking
who's
about
leaving
business
Because you
here.
Florida
got
for
ran out
Texas?
your
Wait a
city.
minute, hold on,
Hey,
y'all. Hold on. All right,
I
Johnny,
love.
hold on. Miss Didi, come up here. Where's she at?
I'm gonna be doing that projection because he got ran out of his city. It's okay. We know the story.
Miss Didi say, Miss Love, your panel used to be good. You lost control. You don't fact check. Your mods are rude and basically mean. Hey y'all, chat, real talk. Let me take a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with Miss Didi, and put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Be honest too. Be honest.
And Miss Love, I just want to say that Miss Didi is a Pan African to the core. She's mad because we won't share her Pan African views.
Renee say 1. Oh, okay. Let me see. I've got a bunch of 2s.
Renee changed her name, Miss Love. That's
Everything
actually
okay.
the Pretty Red, the old one who got mad that we called her out for calling us biased and all this other stuff.
But others and haters that's putting one.
Okay, Miss Didi, I'm sorry you feel that way, but it's always your choice to come or go, Miss Didi. I appreciate your support, and I'm sorry, all y'all Landry, same message. It's y'all choice to come or go. You know what I mean? Sorry y'all feel that way.
Now, Landry like this abuse. He a
Okay, let's get to
sadomasochist.
Shorty Mac. Go ahead, Shorty Mac. Oops. Shorty Mac is a Black American.
On
And
somebody's
this
phone that
Saturday,
invite
like we
from.
having fun.
Yeah, Shorty Mac, Black American, that bought his phone from the corner store from some smoker using somebody's account. So don't think that the people in a profile picture is him or his people. He ain't changed it yet.
Yeah. Shorty Mac, are you here? He not here. We gonna go on and rotate Shorty Mac down. Hey, Impact.
What's up, Loves World? Can you hear me good?
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
Doing good. How y'all doing?
Hold on, y'all. Let's
Hey.
I'm doing wait, I don't just 1 second. Hold on. You can answer this question if this person connect. I don't know. If Tessa, I don't know too many black Americans named Tessa. Y'all?
White girl name.
That's we Tessa Lynn.
That's
Tessa
a Becky
Lynn.
name.
Oh, Tessie.
Yeah, that is a white tea girl.
Johnny
But Tessa.
told the black to get him where he can get him.
Right, he
Look,
thirsty.
go to Harry Hines. Go to Harry Hines, but you might
Ah,
get arrested.
goodness gracious. Okay, go ahead, Impact. Tessa, her thing. I don't know if she gonna even connect.
Do I have the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Those regarding the prompt, as Ask Black Americans one question. My suggestion, I do have a suggestion, and I want to ask y'all's thoughts on it. It's regarding the climate of the country. It hasn't really changed, but just recently, during the Orange Man's terms, there's been a lot of FBA unalivings. I have to really watch my language. We know with all the cases going on this year alone, and you see what happens when you even try to defend yourself too. With our good brother Carmelo here in Texas, I'm in Texas. It's just like what I've been thinking. You can't let these folks do what they want with you, but you also can't defend yourself either. Is what the message they want to instill in us. So I thought of something recently. There was another creator. I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but he brought up that a lot of these cameras in these cities, especially big cities, they have like facial recognition that's like out the technology's out the roof. You know what I'm saying? You can recognize who you're trying to find in a whole sea of people, in a whole crowd. So it's like when they say they don't know how these unalivings of black people happen and they're investigating, investigation is just another word for cover up for me. But it's like when they say they don't have any clues or they don't, you know what I'm saying? They rule it a suicide, you know what I'm saying? I feel like my suggestion has been recently, I want y'all to really, let y'all think about this. Like nation of black Americans, whether you're elders, black men, black women, our children, I feel like we should all be walking around with body cams. Like I've seen some things they have like cameras, like there's some glasses, they have necklaces, they have watches. And I feel like that would be a good protection, especially to those FBAs that carry our power tools, you know what I'm saying? Because it seems like we're guilty until proven innocent in this country and in the injustice system. So it's like, I really want to know what y'all's thoughts on that is. I feel like it is a bit pricey, but I think it'll help us in the long run. You know what I'm saying? When we have that evidence, if they try to railroad us, if we have to like defend ourselves, or if we happen to meet an untimely demise, knock on wood, I don't wish that on anybody, but we'll have it on camera, so justice is served after the fact. So I just want to I want to know what y'all thoughts on that was about like FBA's wearing body cams everywhere we go. I'll lay my plane.
Ooh, I like that. Go ahead, the black. Hold
I got
on,
a
Elliot.
question.
Okay, we hear you. Hold on. We're gonna get right to you, Elliot. Just 1 second. Who is that? Who is that laughing? The black?
No,
Black.
me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Like,
that
look,
sounded so sinister. Go ahead, the black.
good like the little Africans. They always little helicopter. He called it. But I do agree with the body cam. You know what I'm saying? Like Maroon said in the comments, get you some. You know what I'm saying? Metal shades or some little bootleg ones. Hey, fuck it. It is what it is. Just have something. But also, when you really look at it, like we were saying earlier, most of these people are not actual Black Americans. You know what I'm saying? At the most, they might be bi-ethnic. But other than that, they immigrants. They just melanated. And, you know what I'm saying? Because we not really around these people like that. And when we are, we defend ourselves.
Okay.
Can I go ahead now?
Mr.
Hold
Elliott,
on.
Mr. Elliott, hold on, Maroon. Mr. Elliott, can you please wait 1 second? We're not done yet, okay? I know your question is very important. It better be too. Go ahead, Impact. Was you finished?
I just wanted to respond to what's his name, the
The
black.
black. Mm-hmm.
See, yes, appreciate that response. I'm bi-ethnic myself, Nation Black American on my daddy's side, Senegalese on my mom's side. I wasn't trying to say that black people don't defend ourselves. I wasn't implying that. I was just saying I think body cam would really help as like a protection of some sort. Because like I said with Carmelo Anthony, you know what I'm saying, they were really trying to instill into us that if you even think about defending yourself against a white T person, you know what I'm saying, you're automatically getting the book. They want to instill to us that like when we try to defend ourselves, we hesitate because, you know, we don't want to get railroaded. So I suggested like, I saw someone in the comments even say car cam, you know, dash cam. I feel like all of that would serve as like a protection if we were ever in court or, you know what I'm saying, they try to railroad us to like show that
Yeah.
it's defense, you know, because it's
Mm-hmm.
our word, our Black American words versus their white lies, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
So I
get
feel
it.
like hard camera footage would really protect us. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
say. But yeah, like he was on point. Meta glasses, I really think that's a good one. I seen they're a little pricey, but I think it's worth it, you know, for our freedom. I
Okay.
land my plane there.
People, but I understand and I recognize, like, yeah, we get prosecuted by the law to the highest extent, but that's why we not around these people like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the Cabello situation, yeah, I, I understand and I empathize with it, but at the same time, a lot of people on the actual black side of Dallas, we look at it like we don't go to them areas like that. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of us
Hear you.
question. So what? Why was you standing around these white folks, knowing that
Hear
you
you.
putting yourself in somewhat harm's way?
Why
So
is you hanging with white folks? Why is you dating white adjacent people? Like, but yeah, but I feel you on the body cams. I'm with that. I'm with like me all can't put a camera all over me while I'm out in the street. I don't know, but yeah, let's get to Elliot. Hey, Elliot,
I think Malone wants to
Hey,
ask.
yeah, I'm here.
what's your ethnicity?
Someone keeps muting me though.
Nobody's muting you. What's your ethnicity?
Nigerian. I think you all know this by now though.
I don't know that. I don't know you.
Okay.
What you talking about?
I'm Nigerian, yes, of
Okay,
course.
would you like to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah. So, why are FBA broke?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Oh Lord.
I mean, just a simple question
No,
because
that was your question. Okay, they about to
I've
answer
never
it.
seen any success.
They gonna answer it. Who rolled them dice first? Was it Black Queen or Helicopter?
Helicopter.
You can go first.
Go ahead. Oh, Black. Who did that? Go ahead.
So for everybody in the comments who's saying, "Oh, we do too much, this and that, this and that," listen, we give out what they come up here and give us. Okay, I'm not gonna even address that what that person just said. I just wanted my people in the comments to hear the ignorance, the lies, the vitriol, the way that they come up here and try to portray us to be something that we are not. Don't fall for their tricks, okay? Don't fall for their tricks, y'all. We know who we are as a
But I've
people.
never seen any successful FBA though.
Hold on. And this what y'all
Helicopter.
Is
saying.
that all
Hold-
y'all in jail?
Wait a minute. Hold on. This what y'all saying. I'm being biased about. I'm being mean about. My mods being mean. We being rude. Is this what y'all talking about? Go ahead. Who turn was it? Helicopter.
Helicopter.
Go ahead, helicopter.
I think it's kind of ironic. This is why he was hesitant when you asked him what his ethnicity is, and he was hesitant to say he's a Nigerian. Nigeria peaked about 20 years ago. These some bitches ain't had an election since 2006. They haven't had a census since 2006. These guys started off, they peaked at $800 billion 20 years ago, and now they're down to $300 billion. Their economy is worth $300 billion. That's it. Meanwhile, it just came out, our numbers went up another $1 trillion over the past 6 months. We can literally buy the entire whole of Africa 2 or 3 times over and still have money left over to build that shithole into what we want it to be. So how is it a Nigerian, of all people, can come on here, a Nigerian? I'm going to say it one more time before I land my plane. How is it that a Nigerian can come anywhere and ask anybody anything? And I'm going to land on that.
Ain't they
Can I answer?
president
Can I
a former
answer?
rugs dealer in America?
Wait, you getting your answer. You ask the question. It's many Black Americans up here that want to give you an answer. So you gonna sit here and you gonna get your answers. Who was next, helicopter?
It was on my room, but I do want to clarify with helicopter right quick. Well,
Go
wasn't
ahead.
they current president a former rugs dealer in America?
He was convicted of drugs and kicked out of America, and he became the president of Nigeria. Let that sink in.
Okay, and been president ever since. Okay, Maroon.
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick. I think the average foundational Black American man over here in America makes about what, $48,000 to $52,000 a year, and the average Nigerian man makes about $2,000 equivalent USD a year. Go ahead, American.
Shit, no
Boy, oh
wonder
boy.
y'all scam.
Boy, oh boy. Did you got the audacity to come up here and use our vernacular and say, why are y'all broke? Okay. We came up with the word broke because we're actually breaking a bank. Okay. Why are you poor? Okay. That's the vocabulary you should have been using as a damn Nigerian coming from a pissy, poor ass country. And you got the audacity to come up here and ask us why we're broke. Let me tell you something. Why are y'all eating monkeys? Why are y'all eating monkeys? Why are y'all going in the bush finding anything that's running around in the bush? It got rabies or whatever, and you're putting it in your bodies and digesting it. Why are you doing that? Why are y'all pissing everywhere and pooping all over the place? Why are y'all sleeping in houses that are made with tin foil? Why are y'all doing that? In newspaper and paper towel or whatever you can find. Why are y'all houses looking like that? Why are y'all feet so black and dirty? Why y'all so ashy and black like that?
Okay, let me answer.
Hold on,
Let
Why
me
y'all
answer.
let me
eyes so
translate.
damn
Let me
yellow?
answer. Let me go ahead.
Why y'all eyes
Hold on.
so damn yellow? Why y'all so damn
Let me go
dusty
ahead
and
and
dirty?
answer.
Why y'all so damn ugly? Why
Let me.
y'all head so big like somebody smacked you at the back of your head with a frying pan?
Okay.
Huh?
We don't want you to
Oh,
get
okay.
harassment and bullying
Yeah,
on them. You
But
don't
let
need
him
he's
that.
live. Let him
harassing
live.
and bullying
I
us.
know.
Let
I
him
know.
live. Let him
We heard.
live. Let
Yeah.
him breathe a little
So we
bit.
don't want them reporting you.
Elliot,
Can I go ahead
let me
now?
hold on. Let me
So
translate right
You
quick.
got one
Can I
more.
go?
You got a couple of more. Go ahead,
yeah.
Black.
You got one more. You got one more rebuttal. The impact. But I do want to ask you, which hand do you wipe with? Why do you poop on the streets? That's the translation that she was really trying to ask. So, impact.
Okay, so
It's
I
not your turn,
understand.
Tether.
Real
Stop
quick, family.
talking. Stop talking.
Real quick.
My
I
fault.
want y'all to look this up. Just last week, Nigeria was voted the absolute worst country in the planet to live on with a score of 0.0. Look that up, family. What is the worst country on the planet to live on?
How you
Nigeria
get a
was
zero
ranked
point zero?
less than Haiti, bruh. Think about that for a second. They was ranked less than Haiti. And I'm gonna land on that.
How do you get a 0.0?
Wait a minute. Hold
That's
on. Go ahead,
wow.
Impact.
I just want to make my point real quick. Atlanta, Georgia has a population, I think, of a 6.3 or 7 million people. Nigeria has a population of 230 million people. Atlanta's GDP is like 3 times higher than Nigeria. Our GDP is like $600 billion. Their entire country's GDP is $252 billion. So I don't know where that broke word is coming from. We have one state that is worth more than their entire country. So I'll land my plane there. Projection.
All right. Go
Okay,
ahead,
so let
Elliot.
me answer. So I know probably you guys might be so ignorant because I know y'all maybe haven't traveled out of the United States before, but also on in terms of American, you
Don't
said
cut him off, y'all.
vocabulary.
Let him get his full minute so the planet can hear this. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So American, you said I shouldn't be using the vocabulary.
I don't know what you mean by that. So the word broke was invented from an English person, and definitely it's going to be a white person. And I don't know what you mean by that. And also, did you know FBA do not measure up in the society when it comes to education, people of class, and all the stuff. They don't measure up anywhere. So they just try to use program to bring FBA along, use programs to fit you guys all around. So I mean, definitely you guys don't measure up anywhere. And also, I want you guys to take this time to travel, save some money, go travel and see for yourself. That's the other way to educate yourself. Just don't just sit here on TikTok and just be ignorant about stuff you don't know, stuff you read online, propagandas, and just run with that flow, okay? Thank you. I'll land there.
I definitely won't be taking advice from a flying dog monkey. Not today and no other time. Pissy poor broke ass country. Like I said.
You guys just travel more and get educated.
Where
No,
do you
because
flee?
we don't flee, sir. We don't flee. We
Said,
have
why do you
everything we
flee?
There's a
need. You
difference
know why
between
we
fleeing
have
and
it?
You
Yeah,
traveling.
flee.
you
There's a difference between getting
flee.
some education
No,
Why
you
and
do you
just
like
flee.
to
sit there
flee?
on
You
TikTok.
flee, sir.
Why do
You
you
flee.
flee?
And let me tell you something else. Hold on one second, y'all.
Run
Let me
around
tell
with
you something else.
records all around the
You
United
did
States.
not. You did not address one thing American said because you don't have a leg to stand on. So you know what? I'm gonna bring you back to it. Why are y'all over there picking up everything out of the bush, throwing it in a pot, eating it? Monkeys, rats, everything. Why are you doing that, huh? Why are you all over there defecating all over the streets and beaches? Why are you doing that? I'm bringing you back because you're trying to project and you're trying to talk over it, and we're not going to allow you to do that. So when you get up here and you make up lies about our people, this is what we come to do. We come to bring cold hard facts. And the fact is that y'all are throwing monkeys in the pot over there and rats and everything else that's crawling in the bush. The fact is you don't have clean water. The fact is you don't have 24 hours of electricity, sir. That's the fact. The fact is there is more unalivings, robbings, and
Princess,
everything
you
else in
gonna
that
ever let
country.
me talk?
And hold on, shorty.
Oh,
And
so
everything else in that country going on right to this minute, and you are not over there doing nothing about it. What did you do? You fleed over here where we're comfortable at to come over here and tell us to travel. You go to the pits of darkness where you belong, demon.
Everything you just said happens in Mississippi, in Louisiana, and
well,
No, it
don't
doesn't.
lie.
No, it
Hold on,
doesn't. And
shout it.
you won't lie and say that. It does not.
Don't go ahead,
No, it
shout it, Mac.
doesn't.
Okay, yeah, sugar. Thank you, the black. Go ahead, Shorty Mac. Shorty Mac.
Bring your ass
Return
back.
of the Mac.
Bring your ass back.
I was gonna
Black.
say, in the words of Donald Trump, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
They're
Okay.
eating the bush meat. They're eating the bush meat. They're eating the llamas.
Hey, helicopter, how I go? Hold on, helicopter.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. These are very, very bad people.
you see,
Very,
you don't
very
have no
bad.
comeback. You don't have no comeback. You see,
Remember,
you see, you
hold
see
on.
what I'm
Combat or
talking
I
about?
just
comeback?
wanted
Like,
to say real quick.
you
Combat
guys
I just
got
want.
comeback.
nothing to offer. Just
Hold
sit
on,
here
hold
and
on,
Hold
Your
on,
hold
just.
on.
hold on,
team,
hold
Yeah,
on.
your
I
because
just
team.
want to
because
say
he
this
I'm
real
because
quick.
convinced that they
he
ate
did
the
want to say that
dinosaurs
it
too.
wasn't our vocabulary. So let me bring
Y'all
you some
eating
intellectual
raccoons.
facts.
Okay, hold on.
Let me
I'll
bring
go.
some
I just want.
intellectual
Go ahead.
facts.
Wait a
A
minute,
little
y'all. Get
sprinkle,
on mute.
sprinkle.
Go ahead, the black.
Since you said the word broke was, you know what I'm saying, a white man invention. Yeah, we could say that. Heck, let's give it to him. But his terminology of the word broke didn't apply to how we're using it in the term. Because, American English, one word can mean multiple things depending on how you use it. We took it and applied a different labeling and meaning to it. So when your pockets is thin, you know what I'm saying, like they always be over there in your homeland, that mean you broke. You know what I'm saying? Our pockets are always heavy. That's why we out here living the dream that you want to be part of.
So empty. Okay.
In the back. Shut
They
your
think
dumb ass
spending. They
up.
think spending power is the same as.
Oh, God, man, we will get right to you. I just want to say, family, remember when I got called a liar months ago when I first came on here and I was telling y'all they dropped a whole animal inside of the pot and boil that mug and then eat it? And all them Africans came up here one after the next saying, Rabbi Maroon is a liar. He is a liar. He does not know what he's talking about. You need to travel. Well, now the videos are all over the internet of y'all dropping the whole monkey, the whole antelope, the
Jeffo.
whole porcupine. Exactly. Everybody
Okay,
called me
monkeypox
a
stew.
liar.
No, I ain't talking about that. Jeffo, it's something else.
Y'all eat raccoon stew.
Jeffo saw them multiple monkey pictures. I mean monkey stews yesterday.
I really eat
Monkey
monkeys and
stew.
Moron, you look
raccoons
like
and
a rhino
possums.
for
All
real.
right, thank you, Elliot. Thank you. 3D.
Yes, ma'am.
3D is from Ghana. Would you like to address the prompt? I mean, yeah, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
How do you prepare possum stew
I
and
have no idea.
Put your
possum?
big ugly black ass in a pot and boil you.
You really
I
want
can
me to
That's
get a
answer his
how.
question on
question.
that?
I'll answer his question. I'll
Like,
answer it.
Go ahead, Guru.
okay. Let me ask you
Hold
something for
on.
real. I'm gonna ask something for real.
You gonna ask a question and answer it, bro? Go ahead. What's
No,
your next question?
I'm gonna
I'll
ask
wait.
you.
I'll wait.
Have you seen the guy that goes viral with the look at it, look at it right there, look at it right there. That guy, he's Black American, right?
Oh,
He
barbecue
cooks.
man,
Why
yeah,
He
are
you
you
know what I'm
speaking
cooks.
on
saying?
South
He
Carolina?
cooks
Why
gators.
do y'all
He
love
cooks
speaking on
snakes.
South Carolina?
He cooks
Do you want me to
snakes.
answer your
The
question, sir?
FBA, FBA. Okay, tell me how.
You don't know the difference between somebody getting clicks, likes, and views between your actual village eating
Okay,
monkeys and dogs. Okay, there's a
okay.
difference.
I
You
don't
guys do
FBA
that out of
no.
necessity.
It is a
Yeah,
difference, but at least he putting some seasoning, he flavoring it. Know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He's
yeah,
cleaning it, make sure that it's pure. Y'all just put
Y'all
the
such
monkey in the
hypocrites.
pot. It be
Y'all
yeah.
such
half
He
cooked.
hypocrites.
and I was
And
trying
then
to
the thing
say
about it is I'm sorry,
no
FBA
go.
Maroon. And the thing about every mammal takes a bowel movement before they unalive. So y'all just throwing it up in there, it done crapped in the water, y'all boiling it and just
Y'all
taking
don't
it
cook
out and
better
eating.
than
Y'all
us.
are
Y'all have better cuisine.
disgusting, filthy, and vile creatures. And y'all over there cooking your own damn cousins. Cause
Y'all
Yep.
have
that's what
nothing.
the YT man said, that y'all was monkeys. And y'all over there cooking your own damn cousins. The monkeys have feelings. They can use sign language. They can
Them
communicate.
Yes.
Them
albinos. Them
animals smart as I
albinos.
don't know what, and y'all over there eating them.
Better not be no
Yeah.
albino in Africa.
They eating monkey doodle soup. Yeah.
All
Y'all
right,
have
y'all.
nothing that
Was that
tastes
your
better than
only
watch it.
question? Was that your only question? Is about the possum? That's what you came up here and
No,
asked about the
I have more
possum?
questions if you allow me to. But
No, well, let's hold on. Let's see what. Be
okay.
positive.
Hello. How you guys doing? Well, you guys are having fun. Okay. As Black Americans, one
What?
question.
Yeah. What's your ethnicity? That's my first question, though.
Okay, Black American.
Okay, go ahead.
Anything else? Where I live? Okay.
No, but I'm gonna ask you your ethnicity. Why would I want to know where you live at?
Oh, well, some prompts do.
Oh, well, yeah, no. I just all I care about is your ethnicity.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So FBA. So ask a Black American one question. So the unfruiting of a girl was an African girl, and I don't know why the African people are not coming against that. I
Oh,
know
there
not.
go an African right next to you. Be positive. Go ahead. I would
Oh,
love it. Oh, no, no,
FBA
no. This
question.
the same one. Be positive. You know, you want to repeat what you said? They said,
yeah, the unfru.
no,
Yeah,
not
I thought
you.
this
I'm
asked the
talking to
FBA.
3D. He said they waiting on the court case. I mean, they waiting on the justice system to see what happens in court. And I guess once they find out who did it, and once it go to court and this and that, they waiting on that to do
Once
Oh,
the
anything.
they're waiting on
FBA
that.
raccoon officer Tatum can stop
No,
playing
no.
interference.
She asking about that's our Officer Tatum, one of ours. We can handle
Yeah,
ours.
he is.
She want to know what y'all Africans doing about all them. Go ahead, be positive.
Yeah, and most of them are Africans because I guess they trust the YT people. I think it was only one Black American that was, unalive.
Man, y'all have Officer Tatum, a Black American, playing interference for white tea supremacy. That's y'all people. That's what y'all
Hold
do.
on.
Can,
What?
Y'all
can
Don't
you
play
explain
deflect.
how?
Wait
No,
a minute.
no.
Can you
Yeah, I'm not
explain
gonna
how
let
we
you
doing that?
deflect. Just say y'all ain't gonna do shit. That's all. Just keep it real.
We
Tell the
are fighting
lady.
against the propaganda that Officer Tatum.
No.
Hold on, Can hold on. you
He's
explain
trying to,
how we doing YT supremacy? How?
but hold on, he's trying to call out one police officer when he has an entire government that's doing the same thing one cop did. Y'all got a whole government as to why y'all can't be successful in your homeland, and you want to
Okay,
focus on one
are we
cop over here?
deflecting now?
That's
Okay,
not
we're
you.
gonna
You
stay on
deflected to
topic.
this
We're
conversation.
deflecting.
Now, when we bring the
I'm
conversation up, you
speaking
want
about
to
the
call
case.
deflection.
You want
No,
to talk
sir, it
about
doesn't
the
work that way. You shouldn't have brought it up if you didn't want to hear what I had to say.
bro.
Correct.
You're just going all over the place, man. Just stay focused. Stay focused, helicopter. You smarter than that.
Really? The
Go
person was
ahead.
deflecting
Hold
the
on,
officer
Maroon.
tape?
Go ahead. Be positive. Is that all? Because obviously, be positive. They not gonna do nothing. He gonna give you
I'm
the
They're
telling you
not
what we're
gonna
rundown.
do
doing,
anything. They need
ma'am.
to start
Miss
speaking
Love,
up
I
if they
told
want
you
to
what
come
we're
over
doing.
Hold
here.
on. Don't talk over her. Go ahead. Be positive.
Yeah, so what I'm saying, you guys like to, come to the Americas and not address, some of the issues here, but want to take advantage of, our civil rights, just everything. If it's not about money, you don't care regarding politics and stuff like that.
How can you make such a generalized statement? Like, do you know what my family do? Do you know any
No,
African
I
in real
don't need to
life?
know what your family do.
So you don't know anything. So you're just here just repeating nonsense. Like
Owes
that's
your family.
ridiculous.
Your family fled. That's all that matters to us.
Yeah,
You
that
don't
is
you
true.
don't
And
know
I'm gonna
nothing. You don't
land
know
from
an
there.
African. You don't know any African in real life.
Okay. Thanks for coming up and
So
asking. You
that's
ain't got
just
to get
ignorant.
down if you don't want to. Ain't nobody in the queue. So
Like,
Thank you.
come on.
so I haven't heard. Are y'all having meetings? Or are y'all mobilizing in any way heading down to Mississippi? Because it wasn't just one, it was multiple of you all that got strange fruited. So is your community, are y'all mobilizing to go talk to the authorities down there? I mean, tell us what's up, what y'all doing, what y'all got going on?
Yeah, sure. So there are different phases to combating something like this, right? Right now is a social media war against this, and I know a lot of Africans reporters who are combating Officer Tatum, who is the biggest voice right now, who is trying to front line for white supremacy and use propaganda to sway public opinion, which is in an era that's cases are usually won that way, right? So we have guys like Poetic Flacco, who's used his
Thank
platform
you.
every day. Poetic Flacco is an African. He's from Liberia. He has a big
We know who
platform.
he is. We know who
Okay,
he is.
so he uses his platform every day to combat the propaganda that Officer FBA Raccoon
Hold up.
Tatum
Here's what's
is
confusing right
peddling.
now.
Hold
But
on,
hold
hold
up
on, let
though.
me
No,
finish.
real quick, because
All right,
you
of
guys got
course, y'all can't
all the
handle
yeah,
facts.
you got all the degrees, y'all got all the education, y'all
But
got
why
all
you
the
keep
smarts
deflecting?
and everything, but yet you want us.
Who
You
said
can you
anything
let
about
hold
a
on.
degree?
You let one officer of the law deflect you when y'all got all these lawyers and shit that's got all these law degrees, and you let one officer throw your whole cause off. Is what you're telling us right now.
He's not throwing nothing off. We're combating it. Don't you hear? Don't you understand English? You're in the FBA. You should understand English. Come on, man. Stop trying to move the goalposts. All right, stay focused. Officer Tatum is being backed by these white supremacists to okay. All right, y'all want to distract me with the music. I have ADD, so
Yeah,
I don't do
Somebody
well with
sending
the
boom.
the
music in the
gift.
background.
You keep on talking. Somebody sending the gift. Get out
So
your
so
gift,
y'all
brother.
asking what we're doing. I'm giving you real tangible things that we're doing. We're combating the online
All you're doing
public
is telling us what
perception right now.
Officer Tatum is doing. You're not telling us what you've done.
No, I literally mentioned names right now of what Africans are doing, combating the propaganda.
But what are
Can y'all
you
be
doing
mature?
against
Can
the
y'all be mature
system?
for once?
Well, what are you doing
So
against the
look.
system?
So after
Officer
after
Taylor is
we
not the system.
hold on. No. He is part of the system. He's paddling white supremacy propaganda to cover up mass multiple unalivings of black men. Like that.
I'm sorry. Just say you ain't doing. Do we have to be
Okay,
chasing you around the mulberry bush?
y'all
Be honest and say y'all ain't doing nothing.
y'all
We
know
don't
this is
hear an
digital raw,
Africa.
right?
We ain't heard a cry out on social media. Why would you sit here and lie and say that y'all are mobilizing on social media? We don't see no Africans talking about this stuff,
I just told you
period,
a
on
bunch of
social
I
media.
just gave
No,
you
you're a bunch of
African.
stop lying.
Show us
Jesus,
the
y'all
group that's
not
I
doing
doing
it.
literally
nothing.
gave you
Hold on.
examples of
Can you show us
Africans
the group
doing.
that's doing it? What's the
I
name of
said
this
Poetic
group? That
Flacco uses his platform every day
that's the individual.
to
I'm talking about what
counteract
group,
this.
what African group is doing this.
Why y'all keep
Hey,
moving
hey,
goalposts?
Impact, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
y'all
rotate you
love to
down.
move the
Thank you for
goalposts.
coming
I mean,
up.
you said
Y'all just love
we
moving
asked you
goalposts
what
around.
are y'all as a group? You African
That's what
immigrants.
we're doing. We're
Y'all
using
have
our,
different organizations to
bruh,
fund y'all
we
going
don't
to school and
we
make
don't
sure
need
y'all get.
organizations. We're using our platforms digitally to combat the propaganda and the narrative to cover up for these people. The court of public opinion is very powerful in this social media era. Before things
I
go
just
to
looked on my
trial,
other phone,
before, hold
right?
on.
I just looked on my other phone. There's
All right.
28 open streams that I got on my phone right now, right? I counted 11 of them are African. 4 of those African panels are talking about FBAs. 2 of those African panels, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and all the rest of them is a bunch of African girls selling their booty for damn coins. So can you point to me where on social media we could find these Africans talking about what you're talking about right now?
I literally gave you examples, bro. I don't know what else to tell you, man.
I
I
thought you
literally gave
only
you
gave
examples.
Poetic Flacco. What other examples did you give?
I'm using my platform.
Oh, you
I'm in
go
the
live and
comments.
talk about it?
You ain't
I don't
nobody.
have to go live. There's different ways to use your
You ain't
platform.
nobody.
Okay, so just you and
You
Poetic
don't know who I
Flacco.
am, bro.
So you and
You got
Huh?
157 followers. You ain't nobody.
Poetic
On
Flacco,
TikTok.
right?
Okay.
So you and Poetic Flacco?
No, it's not just me and him.
Well,
It's
who else can we research?
Dr. Umar
No,
Johnson.
not no black. I don't
He's
know.
partially African as
I
well.
don't want to be
What
black
about y'all
American.
African influencers or African rappers
Wait,
since y'all
and
want to get up there?
and I'm sorry, American, but what about the people? What about them kings and all that stuff? Y'all government.
Boom.
What about them?
That's a damn shame.
What
Why
is
they
Just
y'all
ain't
love.
government?
street? Why they ain't
What
talking
is y'all
out
government
about
doing
what's
for
Hold
y'all?
going
on.
on
Hold on.
What is what is
to one of their people? Because if one of us Americans, if something happened to one of us Americans over there in Africa, best believe our embassy gonna get involved. You know what I'm
man? All
saying?
y'all do is cry. Y'all come here and
No,
complain about
that's
Just
the
love.
impact. That's
FBA
the
on the
impact and
islands in
power
Africa.
of a
And
government that backs you.
okay,
So when harm
what are
comes
y'all
to
doing?
us, then harm comes to you. Cause you know what I'm saying? They coming to see what's going on.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question. The president of Ghana came over here to desecrate our ancestors' graves. And you mean to tell me he can't come over here to see about one of his people who were strange fruited from a tree? Yeah, this is a new day, bro. Y'all government got to get more active. Y'all government got to get more
No,
active.
they can't, bro. Because
All right,
remember, anytime they do
can we stay
something,
on topic?
he
Can we
gonna
stay on
blame a
topic?
black American. The
Can
whole
we stay on
time he been
topic?
saying he been trying to tell us what the Nigerians was doing, and then he said, "Oh, but we can't do nothing done because this black guy, this black cop that's working with white people. You know,
Okay,
we
be quiet.
can't.
I'm gonna rotate
We're
you
trying to
down. I gotta
protest in
get
our
to the people
homeland.
in the
You
queue.
know, but we
Thank
can't
you.
do it because there's this white T guy in the way. You know,
I'll be
that's in
back.
our way. These guys are cowards."
All right, helicopter. Remember the sister that got married in Tanzania that got unalived? What are y'all doing about her unalived? She's FBA.
We don't even
What are
know if
y'all
she's
doing?
us.
We're telling her children and her descendants and her family members, don't take your asses over there to
That's what.
Africa. That's what we
Okay,
do.
so y'all doing the same thing I'm doing.
Are
She's
you crazy?
No.
There
Caribbean
was
That's what y'all
anyway.
doing.
She's
right.
Caribbean.
Y'all just
Yep, she
yapping
sure is.
online. Just yapping online.
Shut up with that ugly pro. What is that?
What is your government doing?
What is that?
What is your government
Second of
doing?
You
all,
know what our government
ugh.
doing? Our government chasing down people who ain't supposed to be in this country, and you
Okay.
stay chasing them down. They sliding them all through courthouses. They hunting
Y'all
them
is
down, honey.
impossible.
That's what my government doing.
Got them crying all over the ground with over
Right.
ankle bracelets
I'm
and
not
shit.
crying.
And they about to be
Hey,
on horseback
y'all
getting
been
them,
saying that I'm about to
tackling
get.
them up.
Y'all said
And then they
ICE
want
is
us
about
to
to come to
align
my
with
door.
people. Wait a minute. What is that? First of all, like, I got a serious question. What is that on your pro? Y'all want us to align? Y'all are demonic as hell. That shit look demonic. What
That's
is
gold.
that?
You don't know
Saba.
what gold is?
What
That's
is that
drip.
man in that stuff? That
That's
looks
drip.
demonic.
That's
What?
gold.
Saba
That's
Ray.
That's the
pure
president
gold.
of
18
Ghana
Saba
who
karat.
Ray.
called
That
himself
man is
praying over
ugly as
our
18
hell.
karat.
ancestors'
You
grave.
ever seen
Dan, I promise you, if I had some
That's
power
the
when he did
president
that,
of Ghana.
you ever
I
seen
would
gold
have.
shades?
If I was there and I had some mic in my hand, I would have took one of them flat skillet pans and smacked him upside his damn head.
That's called drip. That's called
Knock
drip.
the cartoon
That's
stars
Musty
out his
Musa
dumb
right there.
ass for going there, taking his ignorant ass there doing that shit. That
That's
was
Okay,
drip,
let's.
ignorant.
man.
All right,
Y'all
y'all. Let's.
people are ooh.
I know. Oh, I know,
18
American.
karat
I'm
gold,
with you.
straight up, straight gold,
Nigga,
gold
that ain't y'all
glasses,
gold.
gold
Come on.
everything,
That's
gold
gold
all on my
plated, my
chains,
guy.
gold all on my neck.
That's
That's
gold
that's
Yeah,
plated.
right,
that's stainless steel painted gold.
ma'am. You know we
Yeah.
got the gold. Stop it. You know we got the gold.
Y'all know
Like
white tea
we
got the
grew up with
gold
gold.
now. The Asians got the
Nah,
gold.
no, they don't. That's
No, y'all
fine.
ain't
Well, I'm
got the
still
They
gold.
lied. They
questioning
lied to you.
all these resources.
Mm-hmm.
We
Y'all
got
claim to
mad
have.
gold. We still
All
got
right.
gold. We used to be called the Gold Coast for a reason. We
Y'all own
still
it?
got the gold.
Y'all own all that gold?
Yeah, we
Y'all got,
own.
can I get some
We
gold
control
then?
our gold.
All
We
right,
want
well,
to.
can you give me some? Can I get some gold?
Yes, yes. If you come, I have literally have
So if we
an
go over
uncle.
there, we can get us some gold.
Yes, I have an uncle in the mining. If you know the right people, if you go to the right places. I have an
You got
uncle
an
in the
uncle
mining
that's
business.
exploiting your people.
What do you mean exploiting people?
I mean,
What are you
we
talking
know them
about?
we know them gold mines is practicing childhood slavery. Your uncles are driving slaves right now.
No, you just listen to a bunch of crap and
Oh, it's all
propaganda.
yeah, it's always
What does that
propaganda. Oh, it's just
what does that
propaganda. The
have to
white
do
man
with what
just
does
made
that
it
have
up.
to do
That's not
with
happening there. That's a lie.
what does that have to do with having a company that mines gold?
He
What are you
just
Have
talking
a
about,
lying.
man?
company
I
that
mean, he's
mines
just
gold, sir.
lying.
What? So y'all think
Bruh.
only white
Well,
people
if
Dude,
it
is
got
mining
child
gold?
slaves in there, that's what matters to us. We don't like slavery. We don't like all that. We don't like all
No,
that.
there are ethical ways to do these things. You know it, right? There's technology now. You
Okay,
can
hold
do
on,
things
3D.
ethically.
All right, hold on. Dreamer, how you doing? Brilliant. You can answer her question. Dreamer,
Yeah, love. Happy Saturday.
happy
Happy Saturday,
Saturday.
America. Happy
Um,
Saturday, America, and FBA.
Hey,
and
Room.
happy
Dreamer,
Saturday, Dreamer.
Dreamer is an Ethiopian, right?
Just to, yeah, just to, you have good memory, love.
I know. I'm learning all y'all. I'm learning
You,
everybody from it's a reason. But go ahead.
yeah,
Dreamer, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
I love it. I love it. Yeah.
That
So
boy.
my question is this: why is
Brilliant
it?
is going to answer this, y'all. She been up here. Go ahead.
Yeah. I guess my question is, a lot of people are like coming up here to like learn. Some people I know some Africans, we come up here with like attitudes and stuff like that. But why is it that as like Black Americans, when an African or a Caribbean Black person, when they ask questions, it's always like a little hostile or like it comes back as like with like nasty little attitudes. Why not just educate people? I guess
Well,
that was my
I'll take.
question.
Okay, that's a great question. Thank you. If I don't know how often you come to this room, but I can tell you that Love's World is known for allowing people to talk. It doesn't matter if you're Caribbean or if you're African, wherever you're from. She's known for that as a moderator. People actually talk about it. They respect this room. So if you're giving that energy, 19 times out of 10, it will be matched. But if you come up respectfully, then you'll receive a respectful answer. And so I think you're witnessing people coming up and they're not being respectful and they're not being serious. And so they're getting what they give. You should come in more often. But that was a good question. Thank you.
No, I've been up here often. I haven't probably me and you probably we probably have been. We've never had this discussion together, but I do want to say that like being in the comments, sometimes like when Africans do come up or like Black Caribbean, I mean it's not to say that all people are not like that. Sometimes I understand where you're coming from, where the energy has to match the energy, but sometimes that energy really isn't the energy that like y'all put in. Like a lot of people, y'all can just educate people, and I just feel that being a little more kinder on like how
Wait a
things
minute,
are.
Dreamer. Hold on. So the Black been with me for a couple of weeks after I started American Helicopter, but it only really knew my other peers Maroon. Do you know how much we've been through holding these panels?
And that's not what I'm saying, love.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not
No,
saying that.
hold on. How long? Let me ask the immigrants in here too. How long did y'all think we was just gonna let y'all come up here and talk shit and be cordial? We spent months. They spent a couple of months, at least about 2 months with following me. We trying to be cordial, answer people questions. I didn't really. They was holding back and this and that. Whatever. My minds know what I'm talking about. Showing everybody respect, even when we was getting disrespected. How long did you think that was gonna last? How long did any of you thought if that was gonna last? Y'all didn't think we was gonna get fed up? Y'all don't think I was gonna get fed up and say fuck this shit? It's up. How long did y'all think y'all was gonna be able to come in here and call us slaves and tell us basically this the white man country, we don't have no power, and I'ma say, all right, let them talk, hear this out, everybody stay on mute and this and that. How long did y'all think that was gonna happen? I'm just curious. How
Yeah,
long?
I love how y'all like to play victim as if
No,
y'all
whatever.
not bullies.
Hold on. How long, Dreamer, did you think that was gonna be able? How long? How long you thought we was gonna be able to sustain that?
So I just love you are like putting words in my mouth that I never said.
No,
I
you
never.
said no. I understand completely what you said. That sometimes it seemed like we can be mean. People come up here and ask questions. It's not everybody who disrespectful. I get all that. I hear all that, but I guess you just wouldn't get it because you're not a Black American. When you got your past, your ancestral past and traumas threw up in your face day after day after day after day, disrespect after disrespect, y'all better be lucky that we still even trying to talk to y'all. Come on now, we human. And
No,
this is our country.
that's not what I'm trying to say,
Well, what is
love.
you trying to say?
Can I say it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know something like I understand like sometimes with America I understand like with Black Queen, FBA Maroon, I understand people do come in here and they can be nasty, but not all people are like that. Some people when they come up here like they might just be ignorant or naive. They don't understand,
Well, don't come up on my stage because I ain't going for that. Nope. I've been there before. Nope. We already did that. Maybe they don't know. We passed that stage. If you ignorant and you don't know and you got to come up here and ask some stupid ass question, don't, because you're gonna get cussed out. Ignorance is no excuse, and we ain't playing that. If you ignorant, stay dumb in the chat.
I got
all
something
right.
to say real quick.
Go ahead, helicopter.
So check this out, fam. I'm gonna go ahead and put y'all up on game real quick about old little Dreamer right here. See, this is the problem. Y'all come up on our panel, right, on Love's panel, and y'all talk to us like we stupid, like we don't know what's going on. Dreamer, do you remember me gifting you about 3 days ago on a panel that you were on? You probably don't. I gifted you deliberately to let you know that I was in the audience and I got your ass. Why were you on a panel, okay, that was titled, Are Trans Women Replacing Black Women? And why were you on that panel speaking for Black women? And don't sit up here and lie and say that I'm making that shit up. Go ahead and answer that question and tell me that
Oh
I'm that.
no.
Yeah. He was on a panel arguing on behalf of Black women. Go ahead and address that. Go ahead and address that and talk to me like I'm stupid. We everywhere on this app, dude. Everywhere. We watching y'all ass every single way you tell us go. We watching y'all, and then we wait on y'all to come on our panels and talk like we don't know what the hell going on. So explain to us why you were representing a Black woman on a panel talking about are they being replaced by trans people like you?
Yeah, helicopter. I need you to show me receipts. I've never been on a panel like that, and I can check my gifting right now. And you've never gifted me. So if you want to say something like that, show your receipts.
So you
Helicopter,
were on
you
a
can
panel?
go in your settings. You can go. I'm about to
Yeah,
No,
tell.
I
I'm
don't.
about
I
to
don't need
tell
to
let me
do
you.
all
see.
that. I
Hold
don't need
on.
to do
Shut
all that.
up.
Oh yeah,
Hold
okay.
on.
My bad. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
No, because TikTok keeps an account of your scrolling in your activity that you do on TikTok, and it's in your settings.
I'll
Okay.
go find it.
Yeah, it's in the settings. So it'll tell you like how long you've been scrolling, what you've been looking at, and all that
And
stuff is in
helicopter
your
would
settings.
make up something
He
like
ain't
that.
making it up. We know he ain't making
He
it up.
wouldn't
That's
make
what
up
I'm
nothing
saying.
like that.
So
I mean, he
what
could have said anything, but
we
something
know
like
he
that.
ain't. We know he not lying. So
Deliberately
he's gonna
gifted
pull
you
up.
on that panel to let you know I was there.
Prove it.
Yeah,
Stop talking. Prove it.
you know, you can. What I'm trying to tell you is like you probably did. What I'm trying to tell you is you didn't see me up there because I don't go up on panels like that. So if you want to show that, I don't have no I don't have the receipts of that. Like if you gifted me, you can show that. So
Well, maybe I got you
What?
mixed
Look
up
in
with
your
Kalima, but
exit.
one of you two damn actors was on that damn panel talking for
so
FBA
when you
women
want to
as a
defamate
daggone
somebody,
LGBT person.
yeah,
Hey, they do that to me
when
all
you
the time. They do
yeah
that to me all the time, bro.
yeah, but when you want to defamate somebody's character,
Shut
helicopter,
up,
have your
3D.
receipts.
You come on this panel to defamate our character every day. Take what they did this. Take
Oh
I've
what you
my
never
did, y'all,
defamated
brother.
your
gosh.
character.
Take what you did. You come on here. If I told a lie, guess what? You tell a lie every goddamn day. So welcome to the
How
club,
did I
cuz.
tell a lie
What?
about what?
What?
Okay, it might have been possibly a misunderstanding. We can move on. So did
Oh,
we
here we
answer
go.
your question?
Okay.
Yeah,
You did
okay.
you did love, and like I
Mhm.
just like that's something like for somebody to disrespect me like that,
Hold on,
like
but you
that's what
you
I'm
just
talking
didn't hear
about,
him say, hold
and you
on, but
allowed
wait,
that.
what you mean? Hold on,
You
girl.
allowed it.
Wait a
You
minute.
allowed
Wait a
that.
minute. Oh my God. You didn't just hear
You told.
helicopter. Wait, don't talk over me, Dreamer now. You didn't just hear the man say he possibly could have been mistaking you for somebody else. That ain't good enough for you. That ain't,
But
he
you
said it in front of the whole platform that
but you told
he might have
America.
been mistaken. What am I supposed to
You
do?
told
What you
America.
want me to do to
You
him?
told
What you want
American
me to
that
do?
you told America. This is what you told American, and everything's recorded.
I know is one of them two LGBT tethers. It was
You
either
told
this
Man,
guy or
this was
Kalima was
this
on
what
that
you told
panel
American.
speaking for black women.
You
what did
told
I
you
tell
told.
Damn near lost
American?
my goddamn mind.
What did I tell
Hold on.
American? What did I
This
tell
what you told
American?
American. This what you told American. Oh, helicopter doesn't lie. So
No, I said he
basically,
wouldn't make up a
that's what
lie
you
like
said.
that. Well,
I'm just being
Dreamer,
sassy about it.
don't
I
lie on
said
me, Dreamer. I told American helicopter wouldn't make up a lie like that. He could have said anything, but once helicopter said he possibly would have been mistaken, okay, that's not good enough for you.
he
No, because
apologized.
I
He
mean, yeah, American,
apologized,
He
Dreamer.
did. He
Say
didn't
it again.
apologize.
My
Helicopter
bad, but
said.
I know it was one
I
of you
accept
two
that.
damn LGBT tethers was on that damn panel. I know
Say
that
I'm.
for a fact because I gifted you.
But that's what I mean, love. Like that's the disrespect that I'm talking about. Like you see the disrespect. Like
I mean,
I
ain't you
just
LGBTQ?
But Dreamer, hold on. But wait a minute. But Dreamer, we didn't disrespect you when you
no, I
came up
never said
here.
you did. I never said
Wait,
you did.
I know, but none of us did. Because when you said hello to us, we said hello, Dreamer, back to you.
Yeah,
I,
So
he
we
did
didn't
mislabel
disrespect
you.
you.
I ain't call you no names that Maroon would call you.
no,
I called you a
no.
boy, but that's what you is.
I never said that, American, and love what you call. I apologize, but I'm just trying to tell you, like that's kind of a little disrespectful. Like
But
if
see,
I
y'all
came,
keep trying to hold us to these standards. Y'all don't keep yourself. Come on now. The first time you came up here, we had a whole doozy, a whole ring around the rosy with your ass up here. So I ain't never forgot our first encounter. None of us
Right.
probably ever will. Okay, so don't
Your
act
sassy
like
ass
you
came over
innocent.
here disrespecting black women.
all right,
Yeah, he did.
and I apologize about that.
Yeah, he and the helicopter just apologized too. So give the grace you want people to give you. Go ahead, Maroon.
Yeah, it's just very interesting. Dreamer came up and asked that question, which was very disingenuous because Dreamer came to my live, and I've actually seen Dreamer in other lives talking greasy about us with fellow Africans and Caribbeans. But Dreamer came to my live, and like you said, Miss Love, after everything, as many times I done encountered Dreamer on your panel, he came to my live and said, "Oh, Maroon, you nice. You a nice person. Oh man, you so nice." Dreamer, am I lying?
I mean, I think you're a nice person. You come off as being hard, but you're a nice person though.
Right. So when people come up here and ask stupid questions or disrespect my sisters or disrespect my elders or any of my family members, it's going to be just is what it is. But when y'all come up here and start asking all these crazy questions, yeah, bro, it's going to be BTA time. It's going to be belt to ass. And you've seen me talking to other foreigners on my panels and up here on these panels, and we never just come at these people. We don't just randomly start attacking them like they're at the Humane Society or something like y'all do on y'all panels. I got kicked off a whole Cameroonian live, and I didn't even get to ask a question. I just wanted to ask them something very simple.
Oh, wait,
or Caribbean lives. I get kicked off all the time just for having FBA in my name in my profile.
Wait, FBA, they kicked you out the Cameroonian live? Like, I know the live you're talking about. They kicked you out?
Cameroonian, East African, Caribbean. Wow. I go across enemy lines all the time. And I just be wanting to go up and ask a simple question. I come up very respectful, and I'll never get to talk. Ms. Love will let y'all talk. She let y'all ask questions. We have a dialogue. You can come back if you want. She don't block nobody. What else do we need to do?
And truth be told, I'm getting a lot of complaints about that. I'm trying to continue these diverse conversations. You know, Black Americans don't want to hear y'all all the time, but out of respect for education and knowledge, and and I guess our space we done created here, they do. But you people can be very irritating. And I get them complaints about y'all every day from Black Americans, every single day. Okay?
We appreciate you for that, Ms. Love. We do. We really appreciate you for that. I personally.
Some of the things you guys say, and I mean, it's just like really, really, really nasty. And I can't even believe some of the things that I hear. Some of the things you say, it's just as it pertains to slavery, just low. So if you think people are going to sit there, let me finish. Let me finish. I know you want to talk, but and see what you're doing right there. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? You don't want to hear it, so you're talking over me.
And we don't do our elders like that.
Took a pause. I thought you was done talking.
No. Go ahead, Brilliant. We don't do that. Don't overtalk our elders, okay?
At the end of the day, some of the things that you guys say, it's just so nasty, so disgusting. And if it had to do with, you could say anything you want to say about me or someone, whatever, but you go to slavery and it's really low and it's unnecessary. And I just don't. I personally wouldn't do that. It wouldn't even occur to me to think of the worst atrocity probably known to man, right? Chattel slavery. No one on this planet has experienced what Black Americans have experienced. No one, and that's a fact. But for some reason, you find so many Africans who feel the need when they want to, at a whim, to bring it up. And then to go in and be disgusting about it. So when you decide you want to do that, then remember that we do match energy, and you'll get it back.
May I ask a question?
Go ahead, 3D.
On this live today, has any of us dissed slavery or brought that up? What did they say about it?
You came up here literally talking about when we started asking if you were going to address the strange fruitings, you came up here dissing our ancestors and what they went through with slavery and started talking about all types of raccoons and all this other stuff. Yes, sir.
We got another liar.
And guess
we
what?
got another FBA liar.
Hold on. This all goes on YouTube for the playback. So if you feel like you didn't say it, go back and listen to the stuff that y'all say, learn from your past behaviors, and come back with better questions. As simple as that.
Y'all lie. The reason why Helicopter confessed to his lie because we asked for receipts. If we didn't ask for receipts and there was no way to prove the receipt, he would have kept lying and y'all would have rolled with it. And that's what you're doing. You're lying on me right now, bro.
Okay, I got a receipt for you. I got a receipt for you. Did the president of Ghana? Did the president of Ghana come over to the United States on top of my ancestors' bones up there in New York and sit up there and try to do voodoo ceremony on them?
That's a receipt? You're lying again.
Okay. Well, you're from Ghana. And Ghana is known for having the biggest liars on the continent of Africa besides Nigeria. And honestly, y'all are brothers and sisters just with a border. So I think you need to let your Nigerian brothers and sisters through that damn border into Ghana. That's what I think.
Right.
And that's not why, wait a minute, and don't sit up and lie on Helicopter. That's not why he sat here and apologized and said that he might have had it wrong. He said he had it wrong because he literally might have had it wrong. Don't sit here talking about because there was no ask for receipts. That's not why he said it. That's not why he said it. He was saying it because he made a mistake. So
I'll go
stop
further to
lying.
clarify, and I'll go further to clarify why I apologize, because I am not going to just make up no shit like that about anybody. I'm going to report what I saw, and I apologize because I said it was either him or Kalima. They both run together, and he admitted when I was questioning him that he was in the audience. He admitted that, and the chat heard him. So I might have lied, or might have misspoken. Right? Elias deliberate. I didn't
Misspoke.
deliberately say that. I misspoke what I said, but he admitted to being in the damn audience, and I know
I was
what
never
they
in the
asked to do
audience,
with damn.
helicopter.
Helicopter,
I was
you
never in the
lie on
My
audience.
bad.
Africans all day up here.
I don't think
Okay, this
That's
is
all
helicopter.
you
all
do
right.
is lie
Let's
on
go.
Africans.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Y'all got any other questions?
I
No,
do.
love.
I got a
Thank.
question for 3 days. If you sitting here talking about all we do is this Africans all that, what you keep bringing your ass over here for then? If you don't
Great.
like it, if you think you could just gonna come here and say what you want and we don't have a response, what the hell? What kind of delusional state of mind are you stuck in?
Great
Like,
question.
if you
I
crazy as hell, if you think you gonna come up here and y'all so damn ignorant, yeah, why are y'all broke and all this stuff, and you think you not about to get dog walked up here? Something is wrong with y'all. Y'all must got like a memory of a spider monkey or something, or some kind of intelligence of a spider monkey, because something is really wrong with y'all. Seriously. It doesn't make sense. We don't disrespect you until we are asked some kind of disrespectful question or something disrespectful flies out of your mouth.
can I rebuttal to that? If you, I don't know, Miss Love, you can check my history, but I never got striked on your page because I'm actually respectful. I don't use terrible words against people. I don't call people out their names. That's what you do, Miss America. I'm sure you got hundreds of strikes on this page, on this
Don't
channel,
and don't
disrespecting
and
Miss
don't
Love's World's
and don't
platform.
and
Yes, you
don't
do. I'm
and
sure.
you, shut
Well, I
your
mean, you
ass
know
up. Talking
what?
about what you
What
sure
is your
about.
question?
You don't know me.
Okay, 3D.
We're
Thank
just
you for
talking.
coming up. You can try back again with us tomorrow.
Thank you, Miss
Okay,
Love.
you're welcome. Dreamer, any more questions?
No. Thank you so much, Miss Love.
You're welcome. Child.
I wanted to ask him about them damn kids.
I
Like,
can't do it. No, I cannot handle another. Nope.
swinging from
I'm
the chimney and
almost
all
at.
types of stuff.
Right. I'm almost at. Where we at? We about to wrap up. We about to. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh
Oh,
Lord,
baby.
here he called the devil himself. This nigga,
I
y'all
can't
watch the
do
movie Spawn? This that fat demon I was walking around following Spawn all day.
Jesus
You
Christ.
Demogorgon right here.
Hi, Jay. How you doing today? Let's see how this go. I always greet my
Hi,
guests.
Rose.
Hi. How you doing today?
I'm well. Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going?
It's going amazing, Jay. Jay is from
Wonderful.
Nigeria. Would you like to ask Black
Yes.
Americans a question?
I just want to ask, what's the lady American RIV? Why she have anger issues?
I don't have anger issues at all. I don't like disrespectful idiots.
Um, at least you
Um,
can let
um,
people make their points.
like I
Without
said, I don't like disrespectful idiots. So,
without screaming and all
if
that.
I
Like I
listen,
can feel your temperature from here.
I don't give a shit. And what you want to do? Kiss my butt cheeks or something? What you asking me? I don't care about none of the stuff you talking about.
No.
Stop
I'm just
coming for
saying,
me. I don't, and
you
I'm just
should you
saying,
should be coming down sometimes.
I'm gonna give you my ass to kiss because y'all want to come up here with saying that smart shit. I don't care
Before
about
you
none of the
give it
stuff.
to me, before you
Okay,
give it to me to kiss, make
no,
sure it's
that'll never
washed,
happen,
okay?
and that'll never happen either.
Please
So,
make sure it's washed
Hold
oh,
on,
it's
before you
sir.
give
always
it to
about
me
to
to
kiss.
kiss.
Talk to your grandma and
Sir. Is
your
that the
mama.
question? You came up here to mess with American. Why? Why did you? What?
No,
You don't have no
no, I
question.
was just no, I had a question actually.
Okay. Well, what's your question? You can leave her
I
alone.
guess okay. Now that she has answered my question, why she has anger issues, I would like to ask the panel. This is an open panel question, which is, why is FBA such a divisive group?
Why are you so obsessed with FBA?
What
Because
exactly are we
you guys are
divisive
more.
about?
It's actually the other way around. Why are you guys so obsessed with Africans and immigrants?
Okay, listen, I'm not giving you that question because you don't deserve it. You termite. Let me tell you something. Divisive of what? That we have never, ever in life been unified with none of you damn people. So you cannot divide what is not unified. You can't divide it. And divisive is us gatekeeping our lineage for our children and their future and our grandchildren and so on, and not allowing you descendants of slave sellers, you evil demonic ass people, come over here trying to take our lineage after you have sold some of our ancestors. You are a disgusting, despicable human being. You come out of the pits of darkness. You have horns on your head and your eyes turn red, and you sleep with your pitchfork, okay? And we will rebuke you in the name of Jesus constantly, demon, okay? Because you will not get your filthy, grubby Nigerian hands on our children's future, our grandchildren's future, our lineage, and what is due to us. Get your ass out of here.
So you're just doing this for money? Is that what you're saying?
So basically, you just
money?
keep coming up here asking the same question over and over and over again. Can't you come up with something original?
Well, the original question is that why is it that African Americans do not associate themselves with you?
Doing that on.
That's the third question, by the way. It's the third question.
He's a Nigerian. They don't have anything original in his homeland. He's a Nigerian. Just leave it at
I
that.
was gonna say, now I have a question
Right?
for a damn Nigerian. Why the hell are y'all on the FBI watch list for scamming and frauding, #1 in the whole damn country? Why? Why are y'all being banned over here from coming over here because y'all a bunch of scammers and lying? Why are y'all on the list for the #1 marital fraud? For fraudulent marriages? Why do y'all sit here and be getting women, Black American women, pregnant and leaving that woman alone with that child so you can be living your little homophobic lives over there in Africa? Why do y'all be wearing them brown sandals with y'all crusty bunions out? Huh? Why do y'all wear them tight shorts, and why are y'all so flamboyant with soft voices? Why?
And why is your country at 67.5%? Why is your country at 67.5% poverty? Why? Why is it?
Okay.
Now,
Please.
why do we in one state have more GDP than your whole country? And why do y'all unalive a whole religion of people just because they don't agree with you? And there's G-side over there, and you're over here on a panel worried about us instead of being over there doing something productive. And why do y'all defecate all in the streets and the beaches? And why do y'all eat those poor little smart monkeys in those trees and throw them in pots like that? I just want to know why. We want to know.
Why do you think if you repeat it? Why do you think if you repeat it enough times, it's going to be true? Because it's not. So you can say whatever you want to say over and over and over again. And why is it that everybody's rounding up? And why is it that everybody's rounding Nigerians up from Indonesia to United States, all the way to the UK and China? Why is everybody rounding Nigerians up and kicking them out? Why? Malaysia, why?
Let me answer.
Why are you getting kicked out of every country? Why?
Why y'all don't put no damn juices and berries on them little dried up afros?
And why do Nigerians claim to be the lion and the richest people of Africa, but last week when y'all got kicked out of your little villages, all your belongings fit inside of that little pot?
Okay.
Why do y'all keep pooping all over the daggone street? Why when y'all got kicked out of the village, we didn't see nobody with no damn toilet paper? Why did we not see none of the kids with no damn t-shirts on? Why didn't we see none of the babies with no pampers on their daggone ass? Why did we
ticklish
say
other
anybody
time.
wouldn't
Why
see?
are them little girls walking around there with no shirts and bras on? Why are them women running around there with them damn pit bull titties, just the sagging and flowing and dragging? Why? Huh?
And why
Why?
are you running over here thinking that you got more doctors and more lawyers and more business people than Black Americans when there are 49 million Black Americans? Why? What makes you think that
You
you're more
ticklish. Nah,
educated than
y'all.
Black Americans and you know that's a lie? And why is it that you got diploma mills and you making fake diplomas and then running over here and talking about you're more educated than everybody else? Why?
Yo, he ticklish for real.
And
Hey,
why
hey,
why
Jay,
do
why
you
y'all got?
scam people everywhere? Why do you do that? Why do you make fake degrees all over the world? Why do you flee your
Uh-oh.
country the way
Are
that you
y'all gonna
do?
let him
We
talk
want to
though?
know why.
Are y'all gonna let him answer though?
Hold
Why are
on, we're
you
gonna let him
eating the
talk for a sec.
dogs? Why are you eating the cats? Why is Nigeria #1 dog market on the planet? Why? Why? Just why?
Jay, why you so
Everybody wants
ticklish?
to know why.
You know, this
We
is
all
how
want to
you.
know.
This is how you know that they are so triggered. A simple question just
No, we ain't
resulted in a
triggered.
No, they
barrage.
answered your question,
Barrage.
and then
Exactly.
then we had some questions for you.
Just a
So hold
simple
on,
question.
Jay. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. Kenny, how you doing?
I'm good.
And what's your ethnicity?
Nigerian as
All
well,
right,
so
what
you
you
can berate
like?
me as well.
Huh? Wait a minute, what you say, Kenny?
You can berate me as well if you want to.
But no,
You said
don't
what?
come on now. This is you ain't got nothing to do with Jay. We see Jay every day. We don't know you. All right, you want to ask Black American? Let's start off on the good foot. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Obviously, there's this whole diaspora war diaspora WAR going on TikTok and stuff like that. Why don't you all have as much for other immigrants? That's my
Come
question.
here.
Like, what
Come here.
is it like a superior context or something like that that's
Okay,
going on?
Why
let
don't?
me
What was the
hold on.
question?
Wait a
What did he
minute.
say?
Hold on, y'all.
They
Hold on,
triggered.
y'all. I got this. No.
Are you
Sir,
guys
you.
triggered
Oh, hold
or
on.
what? What
We're
is it?
not triggered, but we'll give you what you're looking for. But let me tell you. Check out the YouTube page. All of our live streams is there. We talk to everybody. It's nothing special about the African. We talk to Latinos, white tea people, Asian people, Jamaican people, Haitian people. It's nothing special. We talk to whoever come on the panel. We don't go asking people to come up here. We talk to whoever come up here. A lot of you Africans come up here. Okay? So we talk to the guests we get. All right? But I got plenty of videos. Well, we got plenty of videos where it's multiple. We talk to everybody. So did that answer your question?
I mean, it does, but
Okay.
still,
Or what? You want some beef or something?
I don't have time for beef. I'm just hopping on because I saw you all berate another African.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
because
gonna
Jay.
definitely
Well,
go.
no, Jay's a special case. Okay,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't give a shit if he African or not. That nigga's special.
I'm a,
Well, he
Okay.
ain't even a nigga. God forgive me for saying that, but I'm saying he's
I
special.
love TikTok shop.
Hey, can I ask? Hold on. Can I ask Kenny a question? Because they always want to come over here tone checking us. Why do you call us Akatas?
I've never called you that.
call
Okay.
you that.
Let me rephrase the
I've never
question.
seen
What
anyone call anyone that on
man?
today until right now.
This is why we got an issue, bro. Y'all not honest, bro. Y'all not honest at all. Y'all
I
call
don't
us
even know what
Akatas.
that means, by the
What's your
way.
tribe?
I'm Igbo.
No, he don't
Yeah,
have
bro.
it.
Y'all call us Akatas all the time, bro. Let's
I
be
don't know what
honest.
that means.
Okay, well, let me tell you one of the reasons why we not rocking with y'all no more. Y'all can't tell the truth. Y'all do not tell the truth at all. Y'all just lie all day and then you lie on us and
Lies and
snitch on
We
us.
lie.
flies, like Maroon say. Lies and
Lies and
flies.
flies. And the flies are real loud. I don't know which one is louder, the lies or the flies. Them things so huge over there in Africa. Okay, let's try this again. Why is y'all president making laws over there in Ghana in order for y'all to stop eating dogs and cats?
I
FB,
mean,
did you get
that's
a
in
job
Ghana.
yet?
Hold
I
on,
don't know
Jay.
what's
Let
going
your
on in
fellow.
Ghana.
And that's another thing. There's no decorum. Jay can't even stay on his mic. I've been trying to DJ this nigga for the past 2 minutes. He can't
DJ,
stay on mute.
in what manner?
Okay. Did you hear that? Why y'all can't stop eating dogs and cats?
I mean, I don't know. Okay, so like that's not going on in my country, so I can't really say for
Dude,
your
we just
country.
seen videos before we hopped on live with y'all eating dogs. The girl
What
got a whole
country is that?
tutorial. There's a Nigerian lady who just went
Mhm.
viral for a whole tutorial on how to chop. I love TikTok shop on how to piece up the dog and boil it and make it into stew. And she said
Wow.
What are you asking?
dog
You
meat
want
is
some
her.
dog meats
She's
too?
Nigerian, and she said dog meat is her top 5 meats in the world. Out of
But
everything, out of
look,
every
she
animal,
said
dog.
Said
it's
that
the
you guys don't eat
sweetest
dog
meat.
meat. That's crazy.
Wait, she said it's the sweetest meat.
Exactly. Top
They have a
5.
whole dog. They have a whole dog market. A market like a meat
Right, and it's
market.
huge.
Wow,
They
I
have
never
a
knew
whole
about that. What do
dog
you mean
market.
by a
Why are you
dog market?
You knew
lying?
about it. You knew all about it. You knew all about
He's
it.
But
lying.
wait, y'all ain't over there eating the golden doodles, are y'all?
He's a lion now, not a
Yes,
Love, I'm
they are,
sitting there
Miss
holding
Love.
my little chihuahua. They ain't
Right
not gonna
on, I
eat you,
got a
Tessa.
golden doodle. I couldn't
Jay, what
imagine
tribe are you
nobody
from?
doing
Right,
that
they're
to
not gonna
him.
eat you,
Because I
Tessa.
don't
Don't
I don't
get
know
No, they
where
ain't
they
gonna
slippy.
eat
we
Daquan.
do this.
I know mine is
Miss Love, they eat the furriest dogs over there. Have you seen the dog markets?
They
I'll send you a
do.
video.
That dog market is huge. It's like Costco.
Exactly. It's
And they
literally
come
big.
walking up from
Yes.
every direction
It's
with him. And Jay knows it, and the other one, Kenny, knows
And
it too.
Jay, stay on your mute because
it's
nobody was
literally
talking to you.
it's literally this. It's in competition with
I
China
cannot
every
keep.
year. It's between the second and first largest dog market on the
Talk
world.
about.
you
That's why
Things
the
we
you
need to
talk
talk
Chinese
like
feel
about,
so
Nigeria.
comfortable
That's
over there in
funny to
Nigeria.
you.
Can't
you
keep
talk
him
like
on
you've
mute.
eaten dog.
Jay, it's not your turn anymore. I can't keep him on mute.
Okay, Jay, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, kicking your ass out? That's crazy.
No, that's not crazy. He comes every day with his insults. Now we're gonna focus on you. What more do you have to say?
No, you can ask me my questions, but my thing is like I don't know where you're seeing the whole food like cooking dog situation. It might be
Oh,
just like a
please.
random.
Just stop.
It
You've
might be
already,
it might be like
sir,
a
sir,
random.
sir. You've already established that you're a liar. So we're not asking you any more questions because we don't like lies. The one thing about us is call it insulting, call it what you want, but we speak facts. We do speak the truth. We do speak about what's actually happening. We don't get up on panels and lie on you and say you're doing something you're not, like y'all do, like white tea supremacists. We don't do that. Whenever we speak, it is facts. It is the truth. And that is something you guys know nothing about.
There,
So,
okay, there is
what
one
other
thing I will
question do
say.
you
Like,
have for us? What other
there
question
is
do you
one
have?
thing I will say. Like, um, Nigeria, right? We have like 200, 300 plus tribes. There is a tribe that eats dogs, from what I hear, though, but I've never seen it actually happen. So it's not something that is as like, like I feel like you're kind of like
Nah, bro, you're lying.
talking
The
loudly
second
about it
largest
than what
dog meat
actually
market
happens.
on the planet is not one
Brilliant. I'm
tribe,
gonna
dude. That's a
rotate you
whole.
down. Thank you for coming
There's
up.
a
I gotta
tribe. I
get to
don't
the
think
people
That's a
in the
I don't
whole
queue.
think
entire
it's not
country. You
like
don't
what
have one tribe
Nigerians
is
are
not going to be
known
responsible
for.
for the largest dog meat market on the planet. Stop playing with us, dude.
Dog meat market is crazy. I didn't even know about that.
Why do y'all play dumb,
Why do
bro? Like
y'all
we don't.
lie?
Exactly.
No, I'm so dead ass. Like I actually
And then
didn't
you
know
laughing
about
and
that.
shit. He
Okay,
think
can
that's
I?
funny.
Okay, let me respond to the board, right?
Hide your
Um.
dogs.
Okay.
Okay, and let me
Uh.
put this in perspective real quick before you ask your next question. Right,
Mhm.
Nigeria is in competition with Jamaica for the world's largest group of daggone baby mamas, and then they're in competition with China for the world's largest dog market. Right, they're in competition with India for the world's greatest amount of goddamn open defecation. Like, what are you guys known for? Then you're in competition with nobody for the world's largest group of scammers. So what do y'all? What do you? Anyway, go ahead and ask your question, bro.
I mean, like the scammer thing. I agree with you. We do have the most scammers. But okay, so like situations like the whole defecation stuff and open, all that kind of stuff. It's something that unfortunately it still happens, right? But like, that happens
Well,
like
thank
in
you for
rural
telling the
areas,
truth.
in
Well,
areas.
Right, but
thank
I'm not
you.
gonna
Thank
lie the
you.
whole
and I
time.
Hold on, Kenny. Thank you for telling the truth about that. I mean,
right.
no shade, because the first step is admitting it's a problem. Go ahead.
The thing is
I
like,
had a
like
question. I had a question,
Nigeria is
but
a
wait a minute.
developing
Hold on,
country. It's not
Kenny.
a
Hold on,
special
Kenny.
like.
Hold on, Kenny. I got a question. Why did you laugh after you said we do have all the scammers and stuff like
Right.
that?
I heard
Why
that.
did you think that was funny? That's not funny. That's demonic. And let me tell you one of the scams that y'all are
Demonic.
running. Wait a minute. One of the scams that you guys are running are taking American cars and sending them over to Nigeria and selling them. Those cars belong to people over here. That's not funny. I've had a car stolen and I didn't think it was funny at all because I couldn't locate my vehicle. So what's funny about that?
I came to the United States in 2021. First time I ever had a bank account, because obviously, how old was I? I was like 16 when I came to the US. So I never really had like an account. I got scammed as well. I got scammed, like I got my money taken as well. So I understand, like, scam in general is not funny, but it's like, it's also the reason why I'm laughing is because, like, Nigeria does have a stereotype. If you don't laugh, you cry type situation, right? We have a stereotype of like for something called 419. It's like a code that we're very synonymous for, because it's something called advanced fee fraud. So like Nigerians, we do actually have a lot of scammers and stuff like that. The biggest
See,
TV show,
hold on.
the
Here's the
biggest TV show
problem.
that came
No,
out last
real
year
quick.
was
Here's
about
the problem.
scammers. So
You don't. Here's the problem. What we got with you, with y'all's whole entire agenda, right? You said y'all got this thing where we kind of just laugh or we laugh to not cry. No, you fix it. That's what you do. You fix it. But instead of y'all fixing it, y'all come on these panels and y'all flee
no,
all over the damn planet and tell everybody else how about effed up they are. And I'm gonna land on that.
it's going on right now. The fix is going on though. That's why like police brutality exists in Nigeria, because like there's this whole idea of like, if you're young and like you have locks and piercings and stuff like that, like police officers in Nigeria are going to stop you, because they're like, okay, how did you get this amount of money to like look this way or like drive this huge car and stuff like that at a young age? So that they kind of think about it like that they are partaking in fraud and stuff like that. So like this actually exists. There's just like, like structures going on in place and everything. I'm coming to this panel. I'm not going to tell you that Nigeria is like perfect, right? Because we definitely are not perfect, and we are like going through a stage where we're trying to be good. But like I do feel yours like attack to Nigerians or Africans or even Caribbeans comes from a point where you feel like, oh, these are the immigrants that are coming to America that you feel more superior for. You don't have this amount of smoke for any other immigrants. You don't have this smoke for Asians.
Dude,
You don't have this
did you
smoke
not
for
hear Miss
Indians.
Love sit up here
You
and
don't
tell you
have.
that the replay is on YouTube?
I heard that.
And with the
But
first,
it's
I
not. It's
left.
not
I
seen
left.
there.
Hold on.
For real.
I left for 2 hours. I was on this panel for 1 hour, the first hour of it. We had a whole cosplaying Siberian, clear as day Asian who's trying to take our culture, our indigenous heritage, and we ran him through the mud with facts.
Mhm.
What you're getting right now is nothing. It's literally nothing. We're just talking to you, and nobody's attacking Africans. Y'all come over here trying to tell us who we are, especially Nigerians, and then laugh about it.
I'm
So
gonna be proud about
let's stop the
Nigerians
play,
because
bro. Ain't nobody attacking
we are
y'all.
the greatest. We are the greatest in this world. I'll say that. Even though
No, y'all are the
I want to
greatest
do that,
fleers, but y'all not the
we are
greatest
the
at
greatest in the
anything
world,
else.
bro. Like there's no way any place that's thriving and there's no Nigerian. Like if there's a place where
All
no
right,
Nigerian,
y'all the
these
greatest.
people are
Name
thriving.
me 10 Nigerian inventions used globally.
I don't need to talk about that.
Why not?
I don't
If you
need to talk
said
about
y'all
that.
the greatest, you wouldn't want to prove that? Because you know somebody gonna ask you.
We are the greatest in our way. We don't need to prevent
What you mean?
stuff. I'm
Another
just gonna
question
leave
I'm
it
gonna
at that.
ask him. Can I ask you a question, sir?
We literally are.
Yeah.
You
Why is it now? Y'all know the question I'm gonna ask. Why has a monkey been to space before you guys have? How are you the greatest when a monkey has been to space but you haven't? A monkey has been trained to pilot a spaceship but you haven't. How are you great, sir?
Helicopter. What year did the first Black American get into space?
But have y'all ever?
No, answer
Have
my
an
question
African
though.
ever been to space?
Answer my question.
No.
Helicopter. Answer my goddamn question. Wasn't
now
it
he
last
want to
year?
crash out.
Wasn't it last year
Yep.
though? Like answer though.
No. Let me tell. Okay, now, since you want to crash out, let
I
me
don't know
educate
when
my
this
family.
became
Yeah,
a
hold on.
topic.
Let me mute you so I can educate my family last year about actually what happened last year.
Fear
Let me tell you.
complex.
Let me tell you about the
Mute me.
greatness of Black Americans real quick, right? I know you're about to crash out, but this is going to be great real quick. actually the spacecraft that he piloted last year, Black Americans are known for one thing. We're known for being clean. And I'm going to tell you what happened. Like, right, they said you're going to take the longest mission, you're going to pilot the longest mission that America has ever accomplished in the history of America. You know what he said? I need a toilet on board. And
They
they was like,
did
hold up, man.
DEI,
We can't
bro.
hold up, bro. They said, hold up,
They,
everybody else been pooping in a bag. He said, I need a toilet. And guess what they did? They put a toilet on board. And he's the first Black American to pilot a
Period.
spaceship with a flushing toilet on board. That's what the first Black American that went to space did. Get your facts straight, bro.
And
We
wait a
set the
minute.
standard for sanitation.
And helicopter, since he just called that DEI. Can you educate him on the
DEI
role the Black
situation
American
kill
women
me.
played in
I watched
doing
his
Yeah,
this?
of
video.
course, the
Scared to say
Black
that.
American women are the actual
I
physical,
watched his
actual
videos. I
calculators
heard
that
that.
actually calculated all of the math
I
using a
watched
little
the.
tool called
Wait,
a slide rule. They use a tool called a slide rule and an abacus. It ain't nothing but a bunch of little balls connected to a string that you slide back and forth. And they had to do that shit by hand. And they calculated a spacecraft going to the freaking moon doing that shit. Can you name a Nigerian that has done anything similar to that?
As I said, DEI situation that happened last year.
this wasn't no DEI. DEI wasn't
They
even
they
thought
brought a
about. This
woman,
was
they
Jim
brought a
Crow.
black
This was in
person,
the
they brought a
60s,
Canadian,
70s.
and they brought
This
an
was in the.
American.
It wasn't no DEI. All right, thank you. I
About
see
the
it's pointless to talk to you because you crashing out now. Moving forward. You have a good day, Kenny.
Yep. Then Dreamer, I hope you watching. Because y'all don't want to be educated. Because you have an agenda. So we're not wasting our time. We don't give a damn what y'all think no more.
Hey,
Can I
Landry.
ask a
Landry
question
is
now?
from Cameroon. Hold on. Landry was before you, sir. Was Landry before? Yeah, Landry was before you, Jerry. Landry is a Cameroonian. Hi, Landry.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Love? I had two questions.
Okay, can you do them one by one, please?
Yeah, let me go with the easy one first. So, it's FBA. Are y'all like? Would y'all consider yourselves like? I don't know if I could use the word like racist and extremist.
Did we sell slaves?
No, I don't think you have to sell slaves to be racist.
Well, why would you say that?
I'm asking. I want to. I want. I just want to. I just want to just get to know y'all a little bit
Of
more.
course
Like,
not. Of course not. If we was racist, you wouldn't be up here. Jerry wouldn't be up here.
nah, but when we get up here,
I
we
think
talk.
that definitions, Landry, I think that definitions are very important. Okay. There's a difference between racist and prejudice. Okay. We don't operate in a system and control a system to be racist against anyone.
Y'all
So
prejudiced.
there are two different, I think that you should educate yourself on the definition.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're right. Are y'all like prejudiced though?
No. And you said extremists.
Yeah, I think
There
that's
is
what you
no
are.
we are not unaliving anybody just because of their religious beliefs, Landry. We're not unaliving people or eating dogs or hunting monkeys in the bush. We don't do extremist stuff. That's what an extremist does.
That's one aspect. But anyway, my second question is like, so what does the end goal look like for y'all? Is it like, everybody's out of here and y'all just stay here alone since y'all are foundational black people, meaning even white T people, everybody going back
No,
to.
we get it. We get your question. The end goal is everything going back in this order, the way it's meant to be.
What's the
Things
order?
are out of order right now. We got to put everything back in order.
What's that order?
You'll
Like what
see.
First
It's
of all,
not something we want to talk about online.
and then I was going to say, let's just clear this up right now because I can't stand when y'all come up here and say this. Oh, so y'all want this to go back to you. And I mean, you just want it to be y'all here. And this was a black and a white country before y'all came here. This is hence the reason you're not written into the Constitution. Because why? Because they never planned on you coming here. It was actually against the plan for y'all to be coming here. Hence the reason why we fought for you to come here. Okay? This is a black and a white country always has been, always will be. Okay. And guess what? These YT people, a lot of them are immigrants. A lot of them are packing up and leaving too, Landry. Okay. A lot of them are packing up. We shouldn't have to be over here in our countries having to adapt to anybody else's culture or behaviors because y'all come over here with these behaviors. Okay. And a lot of these behaviors that y'all have are not, you just don't fit in.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
And
this
y'all
is the
need to
white
go
team.
listen. A lot of
I
y'all
heard you.
behaviors are fit for your countries. That's why you guys understand each other. This is why y'all don't see anything wrong with the things that y'all do, but we do because we don't live like that over here.
Okay.
Our moral compass is completely different
Okay, yeah.
than what an
I think
immigrant's
you're
moral
stretching
compass
it.
would be
Now
in this
let's
country. And you
go
are
ahead,
not
Ken.
going to see what's best fit for our country, but we know what's best
I
fit
think
for
you're
our
going
country
too
because
far.
this is our country, Landry.
Let's just stick to the foundation of the country. Like
The foundation of this country
hold
is
on.
always been a black and a white
And the
country.
white tea country.
That's hence the reason you were not written into the Constitution. That's
Okay.
what I'm telling you.
Because your answer tells me two things. Because you're separating like the country United States and what you guys call foundational Black Americans. Because a lot of times when y'all talk, y'all don't really talk about the United States of America as a country. Y'all typically talk about what it was, how y'all was here
Let
before
me
even the
tell you
white.
something, Landry. See, if you
Y'all
wasn't
cut
an
me off.
immigrant, you would know it's always been a black America
What
and a
y'all?
white
No,
America.
y'all every
That's why we talk
when
like
the other
that.
dude spoke, y'all even let him speak. Like
No,
y'all just cut me
I'm
off and
trying to
everything.
answer you. I mean, we already know what you basically saying. I mean, come on. What you about to say that we get it? We get where you trying to go? You ain't got to do a whole paragraph for us to understand. You know what I mean? It's always been separated. The blacks and the whites.
Y'all want to add white people when y'all feel like it,
No,
and don't
nobody
add them when y'all and what
add white people
like
to what?
y'all are
They've
so
been here.
confusing.
I mean, they've been here for centuries. Well, not all of them, but some. We've been here with these white folks.
Say something real quick on that, Landry. Let me try to break it down
I
for
know
you
why
real
y'all
quick,
add
dude.
white because y'all know it's impossible to take
Right.
them out of here.
Stop crashing out. Let me try to be
I'm not
rational with you
crashing.
real
I'm
quick.
chilling,
Okay,
bro.
calm down. I'm trying to talk to you like a man, okay? Landry, you're familiar with Black history in America, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know there would be no Black history if there was no opposition white history? Did you know that? If there was, hold on. If there was no white history in America, there would be no Black history. If there was no Black history, there would be no white history. They go hand in hand. And I'm gonna tell you how
Okay, hold on. All right, so we got the ladies' man want to ask Blackie a question. This a white tea. So he want to ask. He said, "I want to please let me ask Blackie a question." So we got a white tea down there who want to ask Blackie a
We're gonna
question.
stop my question because the fucking white
No,
team
I'm
has a
just
question.
letting them know we gonna hurry. I'm trying to see because we got all black people. Go ahead, hurt y'all. Go ahead.
I just want to say, calm down, Landry, because we're used to
Y'all
you.
love white people too much, man.
No,
Listen, hold on.
I want to hear what question he got for Blackie. We talk to y'all all the time. We
You
got
know,
somebody
Miss.
who want to
I'm gonna
ask
drop. Go ahead,
Blackie a
talk to your
question.
white guy,
Landry,
man.
you act like this come often. I'm
No, no,
ready to
man.
hear what question he want
It's
to
cool.
ask Blackie.
What?
Andrew don't even let other Black Americans
It's,
go on Cameroonian panels. So you're lucky to be up here,
I'm gonna
Landry.
drop. Y'all keep muting me.
Bro, cuz we tired of
Why
hearing
we
you?
got
Why
a
are
Blackie.
full
you
guest. We haven't
crashing
had
out,
before.
bro?
Calm
What is
your ass
wrong with you
down, dude.
today?
God damn.
Why y'all muting
Go,
me for like
just
I'm a
go ahead,
stranger in this?
Landry. Go
Landry,
ahead.
why you come up here acting like a bad bitch every day,
Let's come
every
on.
time?
Let's just
Come
wrap
on
this
now.
up. Come
All
on,
right, all right.
Landry. Go on and
Jesus.
finish your question. Go on
Your
and
ladies,
finish.
man, white tee, slave master. Come on up, ask your question. I'm gonna drop, man. You good? Go ahead.
That was
And there it
unnecessary.
is.
They
Yep.
always crash out. That was very unnecessary,
Let the
Landry.
white tea slave master. Hell, that's
And
y'all
it's not
homie.
ladies' man turn anyway. He gonna have to
White tea
wait.
man is y'all
Go,
homie.
hey Jerry, how you doing?
Thank you. You know what I
Hold
was?
on, it's not your turn yet. Jerry been waiting a long time. Hey Jerry,
Hey, how you guys doing today?
fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm a Haitian, but I was born here in America back
Okay,
in
you want to ask
'85.
Black Americans a question?
Just one question,
Go ahead.
but I need y'all to be honest though.
because I travel the United States due to my job. So my question is, if all the YTs, all the Jamaicans, the Haitians, and Africans, basically all the immigrants left, and the only thing that was left behind was the Black Americans, right? What will United States be in 5 years? Be honest.
What you mean, paradise?
You think it's the great? Hold on. I'm gonna answer that by
You
saying
think
this.
we need immigrants?
Right. You
I ain't
think
say
America?
that. I just asked
Hold on.
y'all
Let me
a
answer
Okay,
the
go
question.
question.
ahead.
I'm
You
not
think
being
America's the greatest?
disrespectful.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You think America's the greatest country on the planet right now? If you take YT and all the immigrants out of our way 5 years from now, the rest of the planet will be in the Stone Age. That's how great we are. Okay, that's what literally what would happen if everybody disappeared off of the daggone face of America and left us behind. And I'm gonna tell you how we know why. The only thing that America has, the one resource that America has that nobody else has, nobody else can get, nobody else can buy, nobody else can produce, nobody else can discover, is Black Americans. And that's how I know that if everybody else disappeared, America would be 10 times better than what it is now.
It'd
And
be a
then not
goddamn
only
ghost
that,
town.
hold on. I don't know what the hell you look like. Hold on.
Yeah,
Jerry,
I'm listening.
yeah. So, I mean, it's Black people all over the planet. So let me ask you a question. If you
Okay.
take Black Americans, if you took Black Americans, all 50 plus million of us, and put us somewhere else, you take that whole 50 million and say you put us in Scandinavia somewhere. First of all, what you think would happen with Scandinavia, and then what you think would happen to the United States of America?
Okay.
We taking, remember, we taking all our inventions, we taking all our entertainers, all our actors, all our scientists, we taking everything that Black American, that has anything to do with Black American, we taking it with us. Go ahead.
Okay. So me personally, I think, because I'm from Belgrade, Florida. I also live in Dade County right now, and I've been all over in all different places in America. I personally think that if the YTs and all the immigrants left,
No.
America
I said if you take Black Americans,
Uh-huh.
you take all of us and you take all our inventions, anything, any trace of a Black American, you take all of us and put us in Scandinavia. And then what you think Scandinavia gonna look like in 10 years, and what you think the United States of America gonna look like
So
in
if
10 years?
y'all left America right now, America would still be the same way it is.
Don't forget, we taking all our inventions.
You can take all your inventions, but
it's gonna be
America
the same way without elevators, street lights. Over 50K patents. We taking everything with us.
Air conditioning, train couplers, tennis shoestrings, soles of shoe. I mean,
Listen to what I'm telling you. It's just like who that was that said something about
No,
the
go
dude
ahead. You say America gonna
joke.
be, it's gonna be the same, right?
It's gonna
Without
be the
us and
same.
all our inventions.
Yes.
Okay, all right, we're gonna move on.
She's trying to make us laugh.
Be quiet, man.
I can't finish.
Okay, I mean, what else you gonna say? Because that was
No, I just want to ask the
answered my
brother something
question.
that said something about the African American that was on the spaceship and asked for a toilet.
What about it?
What about it?
Yeah.
I mean, the white
Explain
man, the
it to
one
you
that
again?
put him up there.
Let me
in the
ask you
place.
something. Have you been over there to Haiti to clean up that trash? Why is it so
Have
much?
you been-
Do you think? Hold on. Do you
Have you
think?
been to West
What you
Virginia to
think?
clean
If
up
y'all
West
stayed
Virginia?
in this country, what do you think the trash should look like? Oh, about if all the Black Americans was gone, do you know the savagery and the animalistic nature of this man, his people, your ladies' man? Do you know how disgusting and unmoral this country would have ever been without a Black American?
Been to Belgrade, Pahokee, South Bay, West
Man,
Virginia.
y'all, okay, I'm
I've
gonna let
been to
you.
Belgrade. You want to talk about
okay.
Belgrade? I've been to Belgrade, bro. Belgrade is a fucking shithole. Now, excuse my language.
And
I
how
love
little
TikTok
Haiti
shop.
looking? How little Haiti looking?
Belgrade looks exactly like Little
Don't
Haiti.
talk
I
about
swear to
my
God.
hometown.
Y'all can go online right now, go to Google and type in
Somebody
Belgrade,
put
Florida.
up a picture of what little
And
Haiti
it's gonna look
like.
exactly like Little Haiti. Y'all look that shit. I've been to Belgrade, dude.
But
You want
guess
to talk
what though?
shit?
Belgrade is predominantly Black Americans.
It's predominantly Haitian Americans. Stop
No,
lying.
it's not. No, it's not. I'm born and raised there.
Y'all so
I'm born and
y'all.
raised there.
Good luck.
Just lying.
Let me tell you
Y'all
something.
lying, bro. That's the problem. Y'all
No,
don't
don't
want to take
crash
that
out. Don't
accountability. Y'all
crash
gotta
out.
be.
Don't crash out. Okay. Listen, this country without the Black Americans, good luck to all y'all. First of all, it wouldn't have been no immigrant, especially a melanated immigrant over here without the Black American.
We helped the YT. Us Haitians helped the YT get
way y'all
Georgia.
Okay,
paint the
well, good.
houses in
Y'all still
Haiti,
helping the YT, Jerry.
the
Hold
same.
on. Let's get to ladies, man. Y'all still helping them. Your
Miss
ladies, man.
Love.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Can I do something real quick? Because this whole astronaut thing is getting under my skin. Can
Go
I say
ahead.
something real quick? Okay. Well, Dr. Guy Bluford Jr., he was the one who became the first Black American in space on August 30th, 1983, my mom's birthday. He flew as a mission specialist aboard the Space Shuttle Challenger during the STS-8 mission. And he got his career in the Air Force. He was an aerospace engineer. This was in 1983. Okay, he earned a PhD in aerospace engineering. So, we stop playing with us. Stop playing with our people.
Man, put him
Basically
in
say that
space.
we could
Belgrade.
Where is
basically say
that? Where is
we
that,
unalive for the
Maroon?
space program. That's Belgrade.
Belgrade.
That's Belgrade. I told y'all. What I tell
What?
Looks
you?
like Haiti.
Played 100%.
Don't even look
That's
like
on
little
Fifth
Haiti.
Street.
Just looks like
Playing,
Haiti.
didn't you? Thought I was lying,
That's
wasn't you?
America. That's America.
It's little Haiti. It's all Haitians there. I can go there tomorrow
Look what
No, it's
y'all
and
not.
brought
prove
to
my
our
point.
country.
I
All right.
guarantee you not.
Please
It's
take
all
that.
Americans.
And pull up some more pictures.
That's an
Let me tell you what else they
abomination.
did. Let me tell you what else they
And you
did
can
at
tell the
Belgrade.
government don't care about that part no more.
Right. And here's the sad part about it. Belgrade used to be a foundational Black American a
It's
stronghold
still
where our hold on, let me land my plane, brother. Where the foundational Black American sharecroppers back in the 40s and 50s and 60s used to go to Belgrade. That was an actual sharecropping camp that we built. And the Haitians, if you go to Belgrade now, they painted all the houses the same way they paint the houses in fucking Haiti. A lot of them
Can I
houses in
respond to
Belgrade
you
got
when you're
10
done?
roofs. I bet you. Okay, I'm laying my plane on this. The houses in Belgrade got 10 roofs, just like they do in Haiti, and I'm gonna land on that.
Can I respond to him?
I was gonna say something, and your ladies, man, who trying to so call yourself trying to come for me in the comments about American cunt ass complaint. You was coming for me in the comments, cause your ladies, man. You want to clarify this comment you made in the comments? I know you ain't coming for me.
I just want to respond to
Hold
helicopter.
on, wait a minute, Jerry. Your ladies, man.
Come off mute. Be a man about it.
God damn.
Did you come for me in the comments? Were you talking about me in the comments?
No, I am a transsexual woman. You could look at
A
my
little
face
TikTok shop.
and can't you tell
All
that?
right, I'm done.
Okay, Jerry. What's your ethnicity?
Here's my point.
What type of white are you,
I
Jerry?
didn't come at you with those words.
Hold
I
on,
came
sir.
at you with the whole.
Goodness gracious. Jerry, what type of white are you? Where your people come from?
I just told you I'm from Haiti. My people
Not
from
you.
Haiti.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry. I'm
Yo,
sorry.
honey,
Not you.
tell the
Not
whole
you.
panel.
Your ladies,
Call
man.
them up.
Okay. See,
Not
this
you.
is you. You see. Listen,
I
y'all.
didn't call you
Cat.
up.
Third world
Cat.
brain. He's from
Listen.
Eastern
I
Europe.
That's
called
why
Third
the
we say
world.
whole
these people
panel
are
up.
related.
But do you get it?
These
I
people
didn't
are
call.
related to each other.
Well,
Africans
goddamn, lucky them.
and
Oh
this
my God, what are
people,
they,
these white
cousins?
people,
Are they
these white
cousins?
immigrants.
Or sorry, they're not real cousins. They're like all black, so that makes them cousins. Or sorry,
What's
we
your
came from
question?
here.
Damn
We came
immigrant, the
from
damn
here. That
African
you know
too.
what
Your
you
What
know
ladies.
what
is
the
your
funny thing
question?
is.
Okay, I
You
can't,
gotta
y'all.
know what the funny thing is.
Wait,
Here's the funny thing.
somebody
When you
mute him.
come to
Jerry, you better ask for your life having ass. You better ask a goddamn question.
I don't
You
ask
better
my question. I just want to respond to helicopter.
no, wait, not you, Jerry. I'm sorry. The ladies man. The ladies man.
my bad, you won't even let me talk
Ask
for
a
30
question.
seconds.
I don't want to hear that mayo babble. Ask a question.
Well, then give me something to ask and
What?
answer to.
It is
Give me
ask.
something.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Go ahead. You said
do you
you said you were going to
use a
tell me something.
washcloth? Do you use a washcloth?
Hell no, and his big flat booty, fat cheek, squished in ass, probably sitting on the chair, stuck to the
Okay, hold
chair.
on, y'all. Do you use
Hot
a
booty
washcloth?
ass.
Do you use a washcloth? You can come off mute.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Do you use a washcloth?
No, the question becomes,
No. Do you use a washcloth? Yes or no?
I don't know, are you deaf?
Do you use a washcloth?
No, I use
Okay,
a
listen, hold on.
sock.
How often do you bathe?
A sock does the same job, even better than hooking up with you. It cost me what, a $300 dinner, maybe a little, give her some gold on the fucking wrist, you know, buy her some new boots, maybe some pants. What? Now I'm down like $1,200-1,400 and this bitch hasn't even blown me yet.
This is what Africans like. I just want to make it known.
And
This
then the
is
thing
the
about it
African
is,
dream.
I could smell what his chair smell like through the phone. I bet you your butt cheeks are probably clenched together, tight as hell.
I don't know.
Your butt all
$1.25
hot
in
and
the washer,
funky. You probably smell
$1 in
like
the dryer.
cheese whiz and American cheese just sitting your ass in that chair, and you up here with
Yeah, I
that
haven't
funky
married you
beard,
yet, so shut up.
funky beard. You ain't used no washcloth, so I know your legs, arms, and face is gray with
And
all
he
that
sleep
built
with
up
his
dead
Why you
dog.
worried
skin
about my
all on it. You're
He
probably
sleep with
laying
his
up in your
dog.
bed. You probably got all kind of trash and
No,
snack
it's
trash
soaking
wrappers
wet.
everywhere.
And
You
I
probably a
guarantee,
hoarderer.
and I
You a damn hoarderer,
guarantee,
Like
and you got
Niagara
bed
motherfucking
bugs.
Falls.
and I
A
guarantee you, we
hoarderer
could
and a
find a
bed
woman.
bug.
We could
Every
That's
find a
what you
woman
lady
are.
from
works
3D's
and I
homeland
love
to
it.
lay up with this filth right here. We could find somebody from Africa to lay up
Oh
with this
no,
daggone what's that
typical.
dude off of
Sorry,
Star Wars
sorry.
Jabba the Hutt? We could find some damn
My
African lady
bad.
that would damn do anything to
Typical
lay up with this
answer.
Jabba the Hutt looking ass mug with a beard. Oh my God, bro, I'm losing my
Alicia
daggone train of thought thinking about
Adatula.
it. This is ridiculous. I'm going back on mute.
He is ridiculous because he knows damn well he is not taking a woman out to dinner. He knows that his dog is his girlfriend. I don't know why he's up here trying to front and act like he's taking a woman anywhere, and he knows damn well that that dog comforts him in bed every night. And the lice that comes along with it, and the fleas and everything else, and the trailer that you live in, you drunk piece of crap, and you get up here with your trashy, filthy mouth that you've been kissing your dog with and try to say anything. Say anything.
Yeah.
You're just disgusting. You're disgusting. And
You know what the
Africans,
funny?
this is who
You know what the funny
this is who
thing
you
is?
love. Africans, this is who you worship. This is who you get on your
This
knees.
is no. The funny thing is, this is who they think is the colonizers. These
Even,
people.
This is
what's
who
even
they
They think
think
these
built
people. This who they
everything.
say
Say got the power.
that's
Right.
what I'm about to
Right.
say.
Who they
What's
think
even
got the
funnier,
power.
this is who ran them out of their homeland. That's what's
Right.
sad. This
This
right
is
here ran them out of their
right.
homeland.
And this is who they scared of. These motherfuckers.
MG.
These
That's the
people we
one.
cuss out and dog out. They think that these are these are the people that oppress them.
OMG.
Look at him.
Exactly.
Look at him.
Just
Ugh,
disgusting.
you
The
could
hills
hear the
have eyes,
funk.
got daggone character or something. Like we don't get snatched up on the
Right.
damn mountains or something.
You could.
And I
You
hope
could
you're not
just.
taking a woman nowhere, because we better be looking for her. If you did, she might be behind your house some damn where. You
Right.
don't look
Helicopter.
trustworthy.
He gonna go yodeling,
Come out of that damn.
and shit
Swear.
in
We
the
need to pull the
dark.
damn
Excuse me,
floors up
girls.
from under them chairs you sitting up under right now. We need to check up under your damn house.
All
Hell, that we need to check the damn
Helicopter.
freezer too.
girls.
Everybody go goddamn check
In
the
the
freezer,
basement.
All
goddamn it.
craziness.
Yeah.
A
Walls.
helicopter.
All craziness.
Check the barn, goddamn it. Go look
Oh
in
my
the back
God.
seat of his car too.
I,
Helicopter.
Go ahead. What you got to say, Jerry?
What I got to say to helicopter, I got some facts for you about Belgrade. So the
So wait
first
a minute.
people
You
that,
mean to tell me I was waiting to see which direction you was gonna go? This just like an immigrant. Y'all see this?
no, it ain't
Y'all
that
no
you see what I
hold
just said.
on, hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on. Y'all see this prime example? Why we got to get away from these people. We on the YT ass. He want to interrupt us on the YT ass to talk to helicopter about something else, some other willy nilly to distract us, get us off the white man. You gonna make us? Oh no, get off him. Go look over here.
Have to save a whole ass dude.
Listen, that ain't even the fact.
Yeah, that's
The Africans that I
exactly
hang
what
around,
happened.
the Americans
Straight
that I
up,
hang
straight
around,
up.
that's what they do all
Nah,
day.
ain't no
No,
Americans
They'll
I hang
tell
around
you
like
that.
that.
that's
Michael
You
You gotta
Jackson.
understand.
that's
Now
because
you
these YT
untrustworthy.
people.
We just saw what you did, so
Like
you got
it ain't
no.
even that.
No, you
It
should
ain't
have
even
been.
that.
You should have been
It's
getting
like
off.
if that's your
Hold on. Don't
hometown, you gonna
overtalk
defend
me.
your
Don't
hometown, right?
overtalk me. Don't overtalk me. What would have been a great gesture from you, Jerry, is for you to hop off mic and tell his ass he ain't. Tell him he stank or something.
Put
Tell him
on
he
some
got
Michael
life
fucking
or
Jackson and
something.
shut
You
up.
Man,
jump
God
off.
don't
You
even
jump
like
off.
that,
No,
man,
you
because
jump
he
off.
can't go outside in the
No,
sun.
y'all
So
on
why
the
I'm gonna waste
same
my time
team.
You
on him?
No,
guys don't
y'all on
like
the
Michael
same team. That's
Jackson?
why. Bye, Jerry. Go
Look,
find
My
your white
bad.
true love
No
somewhere
Michael
else.
Damn
Jackson. What
raccoons.
about
These
Lionel
immigrants are
Richie?
the biggest
Lionel
raccoons
Richie,
ever.
Prince?
Hey, trash bucket. Shut up.
Shut
Jeez.
your
Is Prince
caveman ass
good
up.
or
Don't
no?
talk about my ancestors no more. You don't got no ancestors, and Elvis was a
Fuck
fraud.
off. I
I know
grew
this
up
is
with
a
your
curse word
fucking
to y'all.
answer.
Elvis is a fraud. Elvis
Sure is,
never
and
happened.
he
So was
sat
the
here.
Beatles, god dang it.
Right, and they
So was the
sat here and
Beatles.
took Black American music and redid it and try to act like they were the originators of it. Y'all are a bunch of frauds,
Yeah.
copycats, and unoriginals. That's what
Thank
y'all
you.
are. A
He's
bunch
a
of damn.
pedo.
No, they a bunch of cave pale. They
Pasties.
Arcadians that be making them noises in the bushes at night. That's what they are. They shed their
Yep.
skin to something more dangerous and ugly. That's what
Yeah.
they are. Glow in the
Caveman
dark.
pedos.
Glow in the dark Beetlejuice. That's what your ass is.
Loud
Hills
noises that
have
you be
eyes
hearing at night.
5.
They the loud noises that you hear at night in the Appalachian. They the screams that everybody be scared of while you gotta close your window. These goddamn white men out there running around there terrorizing the goddamn animals. That's what the problem is.
Chupacabra. Look at this dude.
And he better not live around no schools either. Looking
Now,
like
what
that.
else? What else? Did you have any more questions for Blackie, as you called us? Did you have any more questions for us, Blackies?
Funky beard, come off your mic.
And the
Mop face.
Africans and
Come on.
immigrants is down there gifting him, y'all. Look at that.
Yo.
Blair Witch, you got any more questions for us?
Can I come up or no?
You're up.
Well, everybody's going to shut up then?
Oh, you
What do
dope
you?
Or are
Hold
American
on,
you?
sure.
American. Hold on, American, y'all. Go ahead with your question.
Oh my God, I waited 20 fucking minutes for this. And I asked you one question. I needed to ask one question to the Blackie panel. And guess what? Y'all overspoke me. And I waited another 10 minutes. And then after that, I thought I was up again. But no, I was shot down again for another fucking 20, 30 minutes. Finally, you say, come up. And the first word that came out of my mouth, I heard two people's speaker boxes going off. How many people you got on the panel?
Man, just
Tell
say
them,
your point, man.
shut up. I tried, yet I keep getting interrupted. So how do you figure that out? How can you
Time
see a
is ticking,
point?
fucky boy.
I don't know. It wouldn't have took this fucking long if you'd have shut up from the
What you
start.
want to do?
I'd
Start
already be
yodeling or
done.
Let him.
something?
He
I
got 10
would have
seconds
been.
left. Let him talk.
Oh, I didn't know yet.
That's okay.
Time well spent. All right.
Now go get that lice medication.
Buy me a tractor.
Maybe you could ride on my big green tractor. We can go slower, or we
Yodeling.
can go faster.
Y'all want to do an overview of tonight's stream? Hey, Blackberry. Hey, Black Sean.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good. Mods, y'all want to, any, Blackberry, I don't know how long you've been here, Black Sean. Anybody got something to say about the last stream? How y'all think it went? Anything y'all heard that maybe y'all want to say something about?
Just another
Also,
Just
I'm
another
be,
day. And Blackberry, I'm gonna pass it over to you, sis. So guys, this is just another day of denigrating black people. This is what they wake up to do, go to sleep to do, is some sort of sick, toxic obsession that they have with us. And so stand strong, know your history, so that you can challenge them and shoot them down each time. I'm sorry, I love TikTok Shop. But so that you can bring facts to the table when they come and tell lies on our history because they don't have a history. So, just keep your head up, everybody. Go ahead, Blackberry.
Thank you, big sis. I like the way you roasted the mountain man over there. It was good to bring him up as an example of what we do when we encounter Close Encounters of the Lice-Ridden Kind. We have to show these tethers and these belly crawlers that come from Africa and other third world excrement-filled places that we mean business. The fact that character, Jerry, wouldn't even, throw a curse word at that white guy proves the energy that he has is nothing compared to our energy. And he will never do anything to his white daddy that will displease his white daddy. Okay? I troll some of these Haitian rooms. I troll in some of these African rooms. And I ask the question, the $64,000 question. Where's this energy for your colonizer? We have been roasting ours, pun intended, since day one. I have yet to see your energy be put towards, okay, if you're a Haitian, why aren't you holding your government accountable for the chaos that's going on? Better yet, didn't your president get deleted a couple of years ago? Why aren't you guys out in the street protesting and getting your stuff together about that? But no, you're going to go in on Black Americans here because you're too effing scared. Then finally, I just asked, I was in a panel because I just came in there to troll, I'm going to be honest. And I asked them, why did you leave one set of colonizers for another set of colonizers? And I never got an answer. I said, you were over there and now you're over here doing the same thing. Nothing.
Okay then. See me, I'm in a grateful spot with it because growing up I used to always be confused on like who are we? Because we had we got a lot of immigrants in this country, and then it's like they get put in our spots, and we just kind of was fading away without a title.
Thank you.
Huh?
Go ahead. I was just giving.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, we was kind of just fading away without a title, like with the whole. They said our people was pushing back with the African American title back then. They was saying like we not really African. Martin Luther King them was saying all of that. So for us to get to this point now, to where we actually, they call it a hate group or a national, but we know what it is. We a select group of people that had experienced something that other Black people didn't experience. We not saying that y'all not Black. Y'all just not, we like how you Jamaican and you Black. We're this and we're Black. What's so wrong? What's the big deal? Why it make people so mad? And when you really pull it back, it's like you can't assimilate. You can't cosplay because it's like where you from, where your grandma from. It's like you're not a part of this lineage. It's not that you're not Black. It's just like, and it's crazy, but I love to see it because it's bringing us closer together. Because it's like, damn, we really get to see like everybody has a bone to pick with us for whatever reason. If we try to get cool with y'all don't want it. And then when we say, all right, y'all ain't rocking with us, we just gonna rock with ourselves, and this what we own. Y'all ain't on that. Now we being divisive. It's like we just gotta have our legs spread, like no homo. We gotta have our legs spread and just take whatever from whoever. Like, but now being that time is going on, like this generation is not the generation from the 60s and the 70s. We different. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we getting to see it with reparations or not. Like, we needed this. Cause now we get to see who really rock with us, and we really get to see like some of the stuff they be saying. I'll be in the rooms trolling too. I'm a known little troll around there too, like in the little Haitian boxes and stuff. I just be wanting to hear it, and they really be feeling that. Like, and then you got the white people, you got them. I mean the YT people, and then you got the immigrants. Like, be happy to be where you from. Like, that's where y'all from. Like, enjoy your culture. It's the fact that they want to be a part of this. I heard some girls saying earlier, like, I'm Black. Yeah, you Black, but you're Haitian. And what's wrong with that? Why you can't just stand on that? Why do you have to come?
I'm sorry, I gotta make a correction. I agree with you, but they're not Black. They're just Haitian. They're just African.
Understandable.
The only black people are Black Americans. Don't what? Stay on your mic. I'm talking to him. I ain't said nothing to you. They are Haitian, they are African, they are this, they are that. They are not black. The only blacks are Black American.
But yeah, that's true. But now it's like since we got FBA and that don't went global, you can be black if you want to. Yeah, you could call yourself black. It used to be we had to stand on that like,
No,
nah, we the
no,
only ones
no.
black.
Wait a minute, Black Sean. I hear what
Yeah.
you saying, but you can't say because we got FBA, all that shit belong to us because the whole globe don't know about the whole planet, haven't heard about FBA. So if we give them black, then what the hell? They Michael Jackson, some people. No, we ain't gonna play that. We
Do
black
that.
ours too. It's all
But
ours.
like you know how
But
black women to come up
racially,
with a
as far as until it changed, they race is still black. Now they ethnicity is what they is, but they are
yeah.
racially black, right? Helicopter.
That's correct.
But you know how black women to come up with a saying and it'll be ours for a while and then
I
next thing you
know,
know the whole world using. That's kind of
right?
what happened to black.
But
You
what
know what I'm
they doing
saying?
with black is they saying it like an ethnicity, but it's their race. But they using it to like I'm black. But they no. I see what they trying to do just because they race is black. No, we go by ethnicity here, and they trying to
Yeah.
conflate the two. You
And
know,
that
when
and
we
us
say we
using
black, we our ethnicity and our race is black. But they want
yeah.
everybody, oh, I'm black, I'm black. We know racially you're black, but ethnically you're
You're
not.
not. Yeah, and it's like with that whole black thing, it blurred the lines of reparations. Hell, we might get a check, we might not. But at least now we know who getting it.